welcome to the World Reach Championship, Sekai Mahjong Tokyo 2025, brought to you by the Earth Corporation, celebrating 100 years, their 100-year anniversary, along with lots of other people, Ikai, Konami, Sony Sompo, and once again, us. Earth has been a huge sponsor for us. So yes, thank you, Earth. And here we are.
We're here.
You can tell I'm a little excited.
We've been, how many days it's been, but it's the final day now.
Right. We are down to 8 people. We started with 256 people on Wednesday, and only 8 remain. We are representing still 3 countries. We got most of the players are still from Japan. We got 6 players from Japan, 1 player from the United States, and 1 player from South Korea.
Yeah, yesterday we watched the top 16. We had a table come all the way to completion, and a couple players advanced from there. We can take a look at the results from all of the tables of the top 16. Highlighted in the darker shade are the 2 players that advanced from each table. So from table 1, Uchikawa and Kotaro Uchikawa and Kurosawa Saki, both advancing. In table 2, Danny Moreno and Masaharu Tomotake advancing. Table 3, Kei Nakabayashi and Kazuma Ishii advancing. And on table 4, Junseok Yoon and Yuko Ito advancing to the top 8. Apologies for the typo. We've got the top 8. Then for us today, we'll be watching our final individual finalists here. And we'll be taking over table 1, I believe, for commentary.
Right. We're doing Uchikawa, Tomotake, Ishii, and Yuko Ito. I can never remember. It feels weird to not say Yuko Ito's entire name. So nobody just calls him Ito. Nobody just calls him Yuko. It's always Ito Yuko. Always the full name. So that's going to be our game, and whatchamacallit, Abema gets to have the foreigners. Once again, they've stolen the foreigners.
Yeah, Saki, Kurosawa, Danny Moreno, Kei Nakabayashi, and Junseok Yoon will be on table 2. The U.S. player, the South Korean player, the only 2 of the international players remaining in this tournament, and they'll be duking it out on the second table. In theory, they could both advance because this is another 2-game set where the top 2 players advance.
Right, so you don't have to take first, and you don't even really have to take first in either game. Certainly 2 good second place finishes might be enough to get to the end. And in this stage of the tournament, that is what you're playing for. You're just playing to get to the next round. But in this case, that's going to be the final round.
It will.
That's the one you have to win.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's the one you have to finish first.
Don't have to win anything else.
Just have to get second all the way through,
right?
Up until the end.
Yeah, speaking of that, going into yesterday, I think Kurosawa Saki is probably the only top 5 player that is remaining. I feel like the players that had been in the top 5, like Mikko Arnos.
Yes.
I think he was top ranked.
The Finnish player?
Yeah, the Finnish player. He's not here anymore. Sawazaki was also a top ranked player, and he is out. So again, right? It doesn't matter what you win, how much you won in the first round. It's all about just making it to the next round. 2 players will win on 2 players will move on from each table here, and we are about to get started. Jenn is back in the booth.
Yay.
Let's give Jenn a seat.
It doesn't even matter who Jenn and Garth picked as our...
Yes. Yes. Both. Well, I picked my favorites were Kaori Shimizu. Oh yeah, lights, camera, and action.
Go on else.
I had picked Shimizu and Sawazaki.
Oh, Shimizu's so close.
Right.
Oh man, she was unlucky to be at Yuko's table.
Right.
Because the Shinigami cannot be defeated.
Right.
Always finds a way.
Yeah. Also, yeah, they did both have a weak start to that table. They were both in third. They were in 3rd and 4th place going into the second game, so it was going to be difficult for both of them to make it out. Let's see. Our table. Oh yes, we've introduced our table already. They are got to be about to start. We've gotten rid of all the people who like to wear sunglasses. at the table, so there shouldn't be
Really?
anything holding us up,
Oh yeah, Yuko probably took his off.
right? He knows the rules.
Yeah, good thing that Yoshi doesn't.
We can see the playing hall a little bit emptier today as it's early in the morning. A lot of people sleeping in after staying up late last night to play free play. There will be more free play, and televisions are set up to watch the tables.
What was that?
Sorry, we were watching the Japanese feed and almost got kind of seasick.
Yeah, right. I could not stop sneezing or something.
Cameras bouncing around, but they are preparing. Once Dave finishes announcements on the main stage, they will get underway.
You don't need to be down there to translate for Dave, huh?
I was not told to, and
Oh,
At this point, the players should know the business. We've had
also probably
these are prepared announcements.
at least
so that
7 of them speak Japanese. So, and the other one is not necessarily an English speaker.
well,
so I'm not
Dave
sure
is
how
making
much.
emails. But I think it looks like Michael
Oh yeah,
down
but
there
Michael
is-
has it all. So
She's just, it's already been prepared.
I'm pretty sure most of what Dave says is pre-prepared in Japanese, and then
So he's just reading off
yeah, given he's got an English
that
script.
translation.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, I think that was my understanding. And then when they both changed their scripts, that's when I had to interpret, because that's what happened. But look, can you show us for a second?
No.
oh, absolutely.
Where did you
I
get
snagged
that?
a pin. You can get one too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
cool.
get you one today.
Yay.
Yay.
The WRC pin.
Yeah, we got them every event. I have them all in a little. I should have worn them here, but I can never remember everything. I even forgot my computer charger. Luckily we have spare things, so that's good. But I took them all the stuff that I wasn't gonna need today, and it got mixed in. Even though I said can't mix that in, I did it. That's.
Do you know why Yuko wears a glove on one hand? Is he doing? Is it an Akagi thing?
Ooh, maybe.
Michael Jackson, like what?
Oh, I hear the drum.
It looks like some sort of injury, maybe a skin thing.
Just one hand. Right?
Maybe he's getting ready to bowl after this.
He draws with his right hand, but he bowls with his left.
It happens. I do cartwheels with my left, but I kick with my right.
You do cartwheels one-handed?
No, with my left foot, but I kick with my right foot. Like usually the dominant leg goes forward in cartwheels, but I'm the opposite.
I have just learned everything I know about cartwheels in one sentence.
Also, snowboarding is right foot forward. Goofy.
Goofy.
But yeah, the cartwheel is left.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I agree. You're correct.
All right, Kotaro is the first. I call people that. It's like right there in the. It's the first. It's the first name, and so it just seems easier to read. Uchikawa, also affectionately known as Uchi. That's what I should just call him, right?
You
Uchi
could
and-
just call him Uchi.
Oh, yeah.
Uchi and Taki don't really get full last names.
Uchi starts as dealer. He has improved his hand a little bit in going into the third draw. Yuko has a bunch of pairs.
Yeah,
A few pairs.
Names are a bit out of order because they don't tell us the table seating beforehand. So we just get to guess, and so we'll just have to edit that, but it'll just take a second.
I think they did actually decide it pretty late.
Yeah, who's dealer?
Who's-
They ended up moving from what we thought it was. So don't blame us.
I saw.
There's lots of stuff you can blame us for, not this one.
I saw Uchi setting them up to decide where they were sitting less than 10 minutes before we were supposed to start. So
Yeah.
not our bad.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't get Danny on this table, but hopefully Danny will win and we'll get to watch her on the next table.
By the way, 3 Dora already in Kazuma Ishii's hand. He's kind of leaning forward so you couldn't see him there. Oh no, I'm sorry. One more time I've got it wrong. He has a triplet of tiles just above the Dora.
Of course, in this stream, the number that's shown in the upper left-hand corner is the actual door itself. Gets me every single time. Every single time I play in the tournament and then watch it.
We've been doing this for a year
Right.
and we still do that. It's
Just automatically think that has to be the indicator. Like whatever you're looking at, obviously that's the indicator. All right, Dora is the 4. which means that actually with all those fives in Ishii's hand, it's going to be very difficult for Tomotake to use. Well, all right, he's got a pair of sixes now, and that's another Dora for Uchikawa.
Yeah, did you? We're actually coming on our 1 year anniversary of covering the Sankei Shimbun Cup.
You're right.
It was July last year. Yeah, so we've had this commentary team started 1 year ago and going strong. It's just getting better and better. I posted on Twitter X a couple weeks ago that I'm just in love with all the guys I get to commentate with. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Lots of pairs for Uchi, and including a pair of Dora. So if he gets the Tenpai with his 7 pairs, he's got Tanya also.
Tanya Chitodor 2 already Mangan without a Riichi.
Yeah, it's a massive start for him. Of course, if he ends up waiting for a middle tile, it will be slightly more difficult to win on. He'll keep going for the middles. Oh, that's all the fives.
Well,
There will be no more fives of dots drawn by anybody else.
it is
this hand.
Ishanten, but you can accept a Dora to this hand by holding on to the 4th copy of the 5-pin, so might just start with the Tuso and see what happens. You could also just con and try to get it to Tenpai and slam a Riichi.
That's a good point. But he takes your advice. I think he heard you.
I mean, yeah, we can see them, so obviously they can hear us.
Is that how that works?
Yuko takes the gut shot. He's 1 away from ready. He's pulled the white dragon, so he does have a Yaku, but probably would prefer getting to all triples to add a little more value to that hand.
This is where you like to cut the 6-mon and set up a Suchi trap, but gonna stick with the concealed Mangan plan.
The higher value.
Oh, there it is.
Listen! That's what happens when you listen to the pros.
I mean, this is why Nate made it to the main event.
Yes. So he reaches, waiting for the 3-6 of dots, which are obviously going to be very difficult to use when he has all the fives. However, also most of the 3-6s are already out. So he is drawing surprisingly thin.
That being said, by being the first player to slam a Riichi, it definitely applies the pressure to the rest of the players. Uchikawa now has to really think about how much he wants to push.
I think there is exactly 1-6 left in the deck. Here are 2 of the 3s. One of the 3s is the indicator, and there was another 3 in this. No, the other.
Yeah, that's... You're kind of hoping to see more than 1 tile left in the wall when you slam a Riichi like this, but...
Uh-oh, Yuko.
He has some time to get away with this. Can start with the 9, so maybe play for a tempo later.
I think I'm gonna start saying that instead of Spaghettio.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Ito Yuko.
Oh, Tenpai. With a pair of each of the 3s.
Ooh, one. He does choose the way not to throw in, but that does mean, of course, that he has zero winning tiles to draw.
Of course, 6-pin, the weight of both players. If, for some reason, say, Tomotake accidentally drops the 6-pin,
He's got him all the way off to the side to make it most difficult for him to do that.
then head bump would apply. Atamahane. Uchikawa would get the win first because he is first in the draw order from the player that had discarded it. Because it's not too unique to pro play, they have head bump on. But 2 players are useful.
Senpai.
Wow, the 2, 3, 4.
4.
I guess we know which hand is gonna win.
2, 3, 4. Sanshoku, best Sanshoku.
Well, except that there are no 3s. No. There is a bunch of... The tragedy would be if he gets it... Oh,
But except for that's another head bump. The 3 is in Ito Yuko's hand. If he discarded it, Tomotake takes it first. Again. So really, Ishii has no way to win off the discard.
and in fact, Ishii has no tiles in the deck to draw, right? Or what's there another 6?
There may have been 1 6-pin.
There's 1 6 left. Okay.
Ito is hanging on to this Ishanten, but I believe only 1 draw remains. That's
Not
safe.
it. Two more.
Right.
One more round of draws.
Yeah, one more round of
After this
draws.
last tile here. This is the last tile of this round, and we had everybody. It's one more draw.
And that 7 pin is almost a
Yeah,
saving grace for Ito because he has no need to.
Six of dots. Okay, Ito or Uchi finds the right discard there, and oh, it was so close.
Oh, just
One-
discard that 7. Oh, not the 7, the 4. Oh,
One
I
extra
would
pip.
discard the 7. Maybe he thought that Tomotake could cheat.
Tomotake take Tenpai.
I guess they're both exactly the same.
He will. 3 players finishing Tenpai.
It's just Yuko Ito not taking the Tenpai.
Sees the good news that he didn't push for Tenpai and throw the 3 into Ishii. That would be Ishii. Actually,
Yes,
he would have thrown into Tomotake.
Name was wrong, it's been fixed.
It has been
Okay.
fixed. Yeah, I noticed that I was too excited about watching Nakabayashi yesterday all day. And I accidentally drew that in there. But thanks for noticing.
Yeah, it was set up from. I mean, we're doing this manually, so, and we need sometimes some Easter eggs to keep you all on your toes.
Are you actually watching the stream? Yes.
So thanks for checking in and telling us that you are actually watching Yamato-san.
It's a test.
Hey Garth, guess what?
What?
I'm not cold yet.
Yay!
Wow.
Are you cold already?
No, I'm actually quick.
Actually,
Okay.
I think I brought a jacket this time. I could give you a jacket if you did.
I imagine that will happen before the end of the night.
Still in the morning. Time for the AC to kick in on ultra mode.
That's true.
Oh, look at this trick I figured out yesterday. If you hit live,
We are still in East 1.
She gets another turn at dealer.
gee,
Of course, this round will also have a 60-minute time limit for this game, and the next game after that, there is no more time limit. We could go until the end of time.
forever.
I keep saying that hasn't happened yet, but I'm looking forward to the day, week, and month that it happens.
Once again, Uchi has 2 Dora. This time, properly recognizing what the Dora is. It is the 5 of dots this time.
There's a callable path for that hand as well. Itsu building. Just 2 tiles away from Tenpai even. Or so, 7 so. I wonder if we'd see a call. Feels a
What?
bit premature at this stage, but I wonder at what stage we see the call.
The collective experience of Mahjong at this table is, I think, we're well over a century, yeah?
Oh, easy, because even just Uchi, like ourselves, is about a quarter century.
Right? And you gotta figure Tomotake and Yuto probably...
They might have a
probably
century
half a century, yeah, half a century between them, or at least a half a century each. Yeah, even those guys just are...
It is soju to celebrate Korea's success. Yes, here we call it shochu, but we could-
Ishanten for Uchi with a pretty large hand. What do you think? If
it's a
he
perfect one away plus full straight possibility.
he is dealer, chiing the 4 of bamboos does obviously lessen the value of the hand. It's still 5,800. Do you chi that? How late do you wait on the hand to take that? And there's one of them gone already.
Yeah.
We happen to be able to see another one
I don't
here.
know because then being
There's so much value closed,
yeah,
right?
So much value
Given away, right?
closed. You don't really need the 4 as much as. I mean, 7's fine.
Like if you Riichi, Pinhu, Dora, Dora, that's already going to be more. And you don't even need a specific tile, right? You just need any 4/7 of So or
That's
Mon.
what I'm trying to say.
Right.
But the thing is, I personally am the type of player that is pessimistic about my odds of drawing tiles myself. So if I see that 4 come out, I might just snap it. Also, what if the 5-pin comes out? What if somehow the door comes out?
Oh, well then he has to reach.
You could pull and go Atosuke.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay,
That's
another interesting idea. Yeah,
Hmm.
like how do you choose your attack here? Like how much attack are you willing to risk? Falling into sort of a dangerous situation.
I feel like we generally wouldn't see either call until the third row,
third
and we're
row.
actually getting close to that now.
But also, he's against some tough opponents that won't necessarily let him do
well,
anything.
Brought yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no reach.
No reach. It's already
Think
a
reach it
long
or,
gone. He draws it,
12,000 if somebody discards it.
and 18,000 if he draws it. 6,000 all. Can he get it? One of the 4s is in Tomotake's hand. One of the 4s is in Ishii's hand, and will definitely not be coming out. One of the 7s is in Yuko's hand, and he also has one in his discards.
There's a 4 and a 7 in
Yuko's discards.
Ishii's discards.
So there's really only 3 left in the deck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, maybe
5,
even down to
6.
2.
I think 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the weight not as live as one would hope, but as you said, we've seen other players discarding it. If they draw it, it's unlikely we'll be able to use it.
Yuko will certainly be dropping it if
Ishii
he's still
takes a
pushing.
Keiten
Uh-oh.
and
Uh-oh.
Tenpai Sheep.
Will the 9 become his pair? Not yet. He throws safe for the moment.
Of course, he really wants the 789 Sun Shoku.
Yeah, I don't think the 7 and the 9
Oh,
before
he
pair.
draws it!
Wow.
6,000 all, plus Honba, plus the Riichi stick back.
Huge start for Uchi. And I think he didn't... He hadn't reached,
No
so
reach.
he's
No
actually
reach.
taking that reach stick off of Ishii.
That's right.
So a massive start for Riichi. Going into this, we're really at the beginning of this, and he's already given himself a massive cushion. If he can hold on to this for another 45 minutes, he's going to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely the perfect start. You hope in your first dealership that you get to win a big hand, but I've so many times somebody shuts it down early and
Right.
you lose that chance,
And
especially East 1.
He did risk a little bit there by not reaching and not making other players slow down. Certainly, with the result, you say, okay, obviously that was the right decision.
I like the Dama there. I personally, again, feel like with so few tiles remaining,
It was
that
pretty late, right?
players will naturally cut those trying to find a Tempai. And he ended up drawing himself for the Hanuman.
Yeah, and unless there was an Uradora, he really lost nothing on that.
There's no way for us to know if there's an Uradora because
Because we are not Moriyama.
you're about to make the same joke.
Oh, I was sure where you're going. Sorry.
that's exactly-
yeah,
You
sorry to steal that one.
no, you did not steal it. You enhanced it. That's exactly where I was
Set up,
going.
right. Yeah, there was set up. Jen set that up for me, and then I batted it home.
Yep.
Slam dunk.
I'm all about the assist.
Ito with a
Can't
lot.
make a goal if nobody has the ball.
I was certain. I not to throw shade. I was certain my joke was going to be better than whatever you said. So I wanted to get in there first, and then yes, it was going to be the same. All right, Uchi, not as amazing a hand as the one before. This time, Ishii has 2 Dora in his hand, and some a nice shape already formed in the Mansu, waiting, I believe, for a 6 and 9 to complete those groups. Uchi also needs a Dora. Not the greatest shape for moving up to Sanshoku, and it's 2 edge weights. Probably would like to improve those weights before he really attacks.
Yeah, I really like the cut he made earlier, the 4-so out of the 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. He wants to find a sequence there, not a pair and a sequence. And so he kept options open with his remaining floating tiles by cutting the 4-so. And he's still leaving the options open now by cutting the 2-pin and locking in the 3-pin as the pair. We could see a Penchant weight in the future on the 3-so or the 3-mon or 7-mon. Or you could draw something like 3-so, 5-so, 6-so, 8-so. Something to improve that 4-tile sequence shape, which is so strong.
I think you're right. Yeah, like I think if he draws Dora, he probably doesn't read. There you go.
And there it is. And now you can play the 2-mon, 1-mon and play for the Dora. But this was all set up by that early 4-so discard that kept his options open.
And also, do you think they have a feed from up here down to the table? Because it's like he says something and then it
I
happens.
misspoke the 3-so and it was drawn into hand. 8-mon, 9-mon.
interesting.
He doesn't want to wait on the Dora.
Yeah, I was wondering if, if you're taking that long to think about it, you must be considering breaking away from the Dora
Yeah,
shape.
I wonder if he has a
More
feeling
how
about
easy
somebody.
it is to
Yeah.
win the hands.
Or does he realize that the way the other players are playing, that the Dora are mostly already accounted for?
Let me look at the hand to our the
He
left.
reaches.
Goes for it.
Yeah, Tomotake started off with 4-mon, 4-mon, and if you look at this discard as well, 1-mon, 2-mon came out from the pawns of the other two players, so no one feels like they need a 3-mon. I think Uchikawa has a read that the 3-mon is in the wall.
I will say, when we used to do a lot of study groups together, so many times at the end of hands, people would ask, well, why did you do this or why did you do that? And he would just point to the middle of the discards and say, well, this indicated to me that this was this, and he'd be like, Katsumata also does that. But I mean, I remember a lot of study sessions where Uchi would also just point to like a couple tiles in the middle of somebody's discard to say, well, this indicated to me that this and this and this and this. And I was like, holy cow.
And look at, if you look at it, his read is absolutely right. There are 3 tiles live in the wall for this weight.
Yeah, you know,
And that's important. There was a famous Chi Toitsu reach, all pairs reach on a north Furitan weight. Not by Uchikawa. I don't know if I should say the player because they kind of got in trouble for it. But they drew it because they read that it was still in the wall and they drew it. And yeah, reading what's left in the wall can be extremely advantageous.
Funnily enough, I think there's a famous, at least locally famous, Furiten Chitoi Riichi on the north as well.
Oh, really?
Hellweight Furiten Riichi on the north. That was
Oh, that's
also
the thing,
won
yeah.
in the A1 division
really.
of our online league, local.
Oh.
Sounds like they copy.
Something about the north. In the ball. Okay, well, there's one of the 3-mon.
Still 2 left, right?
Yes.
I have been summoned to fill in, but
Tutura for Ishii.
oh, sorry.
Your old eyes.
黒木さんはみんなちょっと忘れしいから。 Come to play free play. There's free play in the venue if anyone wants to come play mahjong. By the way.
Yeah, we saw some people lining up early in the day for free play, and it started to fill up even more as the day has gone on. It's also a little bit of a watch party, although somewhat of a muted one. We can be a lot more loud in here, as they are in the same playing hall as the players on the cameras.
Can they see it? Okay, they can't see it.
Oh,
And he draws it! Oh, wow. It was also the Dora indicator, so he draws the last one.
Again, it's always the tile you're waiting on is the Uda.
So, man. And you know, like, I also remember from study groups, Uchi is another one of those players who's often talking about Nagare. And, you know, this is exactly what that is. He wins that first hand. You know, I'm sure there are some players who would say, you know what, this hand is not that strong. I'm not going to push here. But his read is that, look, it's my bonus time. I get to go.
Yeah, I really like the way that hand was played from start to finish.
Yeah, you read the way he could expand on the Sozu, by holding on to the 4-5-6-7 shape, and instead of aiming for the expensive one, the Dora, reading Tomotake's 4-4 of cracks discard led to him drawing the last 3 of cracks in the deck.
And, you know, when you flip it as the Ood indicator, you feel validated, like, yeah, I was right. It was in the wall. It was in the wall, even if it wasn't the live portion of the wall. But Uchikawa, again, with a nice-looking hand. I wonder who is the player that's going to fight best for second out of this group. 5-pin Dora. Ito can hold for 1. Tomotake can't really fit the 5-pin into this hand. So a number of penchant shapes. Uchikawa, another diamond pull with another potential Itsu in the Sozu. Could be his hand this tournament. It's Ishii with the Dora.
Yeah, Ishii had 2 Dora last time, but just could not get it together before Uchi's reach.
Okay, Nathanael shift for Uchikawa. Ishii, another Nathanael type hand, but needs to find the 4-pin.
Another pair for Ito Yuko. Tomotake's hand not really progressing, not a lot of value to push for. I imagine he's going to start throwing in the towel quickly. Was that Ishanten for Uchi?
Looked like it. The 6-8 So Kanchan, the 2 So pair. Still floating the 3-mon though.
Completes a run finally for Tomotake, and he'll throw from his side weight.
Draws into the 3-mon, so now Samenchan in the Sozu can also open the hand. There's also a potential for Son Uncle.
There's an Anko in Yuko's discards.
Look again to Ishii. No progress to be made here.
Boy, I'd be interested to see, like, if you were to draw, say, the other, like a 3 of cracks, or the 2, especially the 2 of bamboos. So it's not the good weight. Does he go for it here? He will reach.
Yeah, with this lead, he's going to start to apply the pressure. A lot of times, players will just Dama here, because the 3-mon 6-pin Shampoo weight is easy to improve into a diamond weight, especially given that you can draw the Dora. But as dealer, with this lead, he has nothing to fear, really, so just slams the Riichi.
Also, you could also reason that you might be able to switch out the 1 of bamboos for a 4 or 7 of bamboos.
That's right, value upgrade as well.
So it's an interesting place to decide, I am not going to sit back here. I am just going to keep applying the pressure. Again, I think this is a very Nagare-oriented attack. He feels like, this is his moment. He's going to get as many points as he can right now.
You've already struck the fear of a big hand into their hearts, so a third Riichi, well, I guess not a third one. The first one was a Damaten, but a second Riichi, and all of a sudden players have to be a lot more wary about fighting. But Ito's kind of...
He's right there, and I have to think, if he draws Tenpai, especially if he draws the Dora for Tenpai, there's not very many of them left, but if he can get that, I think for sure Ito's pushing.
Ishii is trying to find a way in, but will now need to pass the 8-mon.
And this might slow... Oh, no. He's going to do the swappy-dappy.
A little Kanagiri action.
It was Nakasuji for Uchi, so perhaps that was his read. It was probably safe, and thinks the red dragon might be dangerous. There are none on the table, so not quite at Tenpai yet. Ito decides, fine, I will give it up. The non-first place players are all still relatively close to each other, and Ishii will start fighting for Tenpai.
That's approaching the end here, third row.
I wonder. So another thing that I was never very.
oh.
Oh, is that Tempai?
It is Tempai. She did get there.
He's waiting. He's also waiting for the 3, and he also has the 6 possibility.
I think all the 6-mon have been drawn,
Yes,
though.
That's the end of them.
Oh,
Oh,
Sumo!
he draws his winner.
Just as Ishii gets
Oh
there, he
my
gets to
God.
see
Oh,
the
he
weight
gets
drawn.
He gets a Dora too. And so,
Moira.
another thing I was wondering, and I'm just not an Agare player, so I don't know for sure how people think about this, but I wonder, had he just won on the 3 of cracks the hand before? Like, I wonder if his thinking is, oh, it's the 3 of cracks.
I've heard
This is
that
the lucky
before.
tile for the day.
Right? Like, I just don't know. He also, he's on a roll right now. He's just, he feels unstoppable.
All the tiles are the lucky tiles today.
Yes.
Mm.
This whole table is full of lucky tiles only for me. So here we are, almost through the first half of this round. We are at 28 minutes, 32 minutes left to go, and we are still on the first Oya. First turn as dealer. Uchi is absolutely dominating. He's won the first 4 hands. Or actually, he didn't win the first hand.
Yep.
It was a draw on the first hand. And Tomotake 4 away from Hokushi.
Ooh. That's maybe the only way that any of these players will be able to catch up. I mean, at this point, I feel like you're almost thinking about how do I get second place? Because again, top 2 advance. Wow.
There's another one, right? And the thing is, like, what if he got there and then he got it from Uchi? All that work, just like basically brings Uchi back to the start.
Yeah, I guess we'd still have a little bit of an advantage, but you're right. We'll have to keep our eyes on the hand of Tomotake.
He's had 2 useful draws so far. Oh, that's not one. Also, the last one that he drew was Dora, so he doesn't have to worry about getting that more difficult tile. I think I was a little bit off in my count. I think now he's 4 away from ready.
Yeah, 9 in a pair maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Or tiles that don't fit the pattern. The Kokushi pattern. Uchikawa. 1-1 here, overpaired, he says.
We'll move it towards Tanyao, simples. Yuko gets a pair of Dora.
Promising. Or so less promising.
Yeah. After a couple nice draws to start him off in the direction of Kokushi, there's been nothing helpful for the last 4.
Uchikawa keeps drawing extremely well. Needs to find some of these Forso though, because that would give the Pinhuli the potential Ipeiko.
Another pair for Tomotake. One of the things that Kokushi can often become is Chitoitsu. You get a couple pairs there, and suddenly, all right, now you have some value to push for.
Senpai.
Will he wait for the better weight, or will he wait for a 9 to give him the full straight?
Is it early enough also to break and try to draw around the 7 so
Right,
or
I
the
was thinking
6
about
mod?
that too. How about you? What do you do in this situation?
With Dora 2, I think it's normal to slam here, but I'm a big fan of Itsu.
Right? I might at least
I think 6 mon is an interesting play there to hedge the Itsu draw and also the acceptance around the 7 so. But I think slam is the most natural cut, the principled play.
We see one of them in Uchi's hand. Uchi's been on a roll, but I don't see Uchi. Oh, and one of the 7s just came out from Uchi's hand also.
Ah, and there it was, the Samenchan.
Oh,
If either of the Montiles was dropped, it would have been the upgrade, but of course, once you drop that stick, you
Yeah,
don't think about the
no more changing.
past.
Don't go changing. Tomotake still deciding, nope, I'm not gonna push. Uchi have to think he will not be pushing anymore. His hand is not that close to ready, and not a lot of value either. It makes sense to take a break on stealing points from everybody.
Yeah, he's done his job on the dealership. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna maybe think about getting back in the future.
Yeah, I guess he is hovering around, ready.
Ito, give me a little extra Mopai.
Oh, really?
That Chuso, that would have been the tool.
Oh,
Except to say, if only. If only. I mean, if Uchikawa gets Sanjoku Tenpai, he might just fight.
yeah, you're right. And this not quite the monster. Oh, that would have been.
Did she give his south head pats after he drew it?
Oh, that
Oh
is
my goodness.
Sanjoku Tenpai. He's gonna go for it. Slamming the Riichi 6-9 pin, where 6 pin is Takame Sanchoku and 9 pin is Dora.
Wow.
Oh, but
Oh, Yuko with a massive draw.
The Shinigami cannot be stopped. I like how he shows the people what his weight is, just in case they're not sure.
Wow. So that puts a stop to Uchi's run as dealer. He gets the Oyakaburi, so a whole 2,000 points more for Uchi. Drops him all the way down to 55,000 points.
And Ito finds the extra Riichi sticks, all those fun as well. It is now Ito who is in second place, moving into the East 2 Ishii dealership.
Finally, East 2, after 34 minutes of play, we had 5 hands in Uchi's turn as dealer.
Yeah, if the dealerships remain extended like this, we might be playing a Tompu.
Yeah.
East only.
Yeah, I mean, if Ishii goes on a run, Tomotake might not get any turns as dealer.
I saw a pair of Dora in Ito's hands, so potentially extending this second place advantage.
The Nagare has moved to Ito.
It's the 3-mon again. Truly a special tile in this game. A 1-pin pair, so too many pairs now, but they're all blocks in the hand currently. Oh, the 1-pin's
Oh,
twice cut now.
there will be no triples of one dots. Will he get another pair? He does get another pair. And he whacks the East down on the table to say to Ishii, go ahead. Pon double East.
Little improvement for Ishii, who doesn't have, necessarily a ton of value in this hand, but as the dealer, any Riichi is a good Riichi, pretty much. Tomotake making progress as well. 3-pin completes the sequence.
She gets another white dragon, but unless he's got a sort of side weight to the Dora, it's going to be, if he wants to get the Dora, he's probably going to have to pull. Is he going to pull in here? Is he going to go on the attack? He is not.
That's a go. Now, that's 2 save tiles in the hand. Uchikawa doesn't really need to do anything.
Getting another triple. That is going to make it. He knows that there's a wall there, and it's going to be difficult for other people to use the Dora unless they can double or triple it up, as it is here in Ito's hand.
Yeah, that 1-pin, as mentioned before, not really useful as anything more than a pair, so it makes a lot of sense to cut that early.
If he wasn't going to get anything, if he wasn't going to continue getting pairs, yeah, it didn't make sense to keep holding on to that.
And it's starting to look less like pairs and more like some type of Riichi, any type of Riichi. And he'll hold this interesting pin shape, except the 3-pin, and then of course everything around the 6, 7, 8. Speaking of pairs, Uchikawa doesn't want to play for it either.
I think. Oh, that was the 8-9 came. The 8-9 came out of Riichi. Another pair for Tomotake.
Going so far as to cut the 2-pin, 2-3-pin diamond shape less useful because all of the 1-pin are out. It's just a penchant essentially. It's an edge weight looking for the 4.
This is interesting. So this gets him to E Shanten, the 4-5-6 and then 6-6-6.
Yeah, the 6-6-6-7 shape is usually pretty good here, but he'll throw the 7 out and just play for the other blocks.
Maybe he was thinking about the 5-6-7 Sanchoku, but it was gonna be.
Yeah, in that case, maybe cutting the 4 so instead of the 7 so, but
He's gonna hold on to the pair weight. It does also leave him some possibility of accepting Dora if he draws around it.
yeah, it's really interesting here because there's a balance to be had in terms of allowing yourself to call for Tanya potentially. Still being flexible.
And another pair. Oh, Yuko says, I'm going for it.
Tanya Dora 2. Classic play.
Got an improvement in a open-ended weight there for Tomotake. I think he's one away from ready.
That call gives the 3-mon to Uchikawa, though, fills the penchant.
From ready with a nice hand for Tomotake. He would really like the 6 of bamboos. Unfortunately for him, they're all over here.
San Anko route for Ishii. Declines the 6-9 mon Yamen weight.
Hoping that somehow the 5 of dots will suck out that 8 of dots.
Oh, second Dora. Maybe that's too lucky. Uchikawa can't really use that. Doesn't really want to drop it either. Hatsu, no go.
Really hoping for Tomotake he does not get to Tenpai and...
Ito's in trouble.
Yeah.
Ishanten floating 7-mon. That 7-mon would deal in.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's Tenpai.
Well, that's not San Uncle.
Not the San Uncle, no.
And no Uda. So, it is, turns out to be not that expensive hand. Yuko perhaps thinking, alright, the wind has come to me. It had not. His cheese actually sent the wind, well, the Dora, to Uchi. Those 2 Dora would actually have gone to Tomotake's hand had Ito not cheat.
Riichi, Tanya only. But for Ishii, that puts him to 3rd place here and lowers the gap to 2nd. So we've got pretty much even game outside of Uchikawa being so far ahead. This time Hakudora. Still considers options 9 so first, but if you draw 6 so you can get back into the 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku ideas. Tomotake holding a singleton of the Dora. Ishii as well.
Yeah, Ishii's hand was, you think, oh, just Tanyao, Riichi and Tanyao, just 2,600. But actually he was dealer, so that was really 3,900.
Mm-hmm.
It was nearly an 8,000 point swing between him and Ito. So yeah, he's made up a lot of ground. Ito trying to sneak off with Ishii's turn as dealer. Ends up sneakily giving him some points.
I love this 8 so keep. Me and my favorite Yaku is Sanchoku, so you always have to keep that alive. 6-mon first from Ito to preserve the chance.
Okay, the 8, I see.
The dream might be over now, though.
He's 1 away from ready. like to go into his turn as dealer with a little bit more ease, especially given the fact that we have only 18 more minutes left, and we are still in the second hand of the East round.
She makes a decision now, cuts one of the pairs, playing for some type of Sanchoku, either 4-5-6 or 5-6-7, but there is the potential even for Ipeiko drawing the 6-mon for the twin sequences in the Monzoom. Ooh. 3-pin Phil Uchikawa approaching Tenpai. And is that a 3-mon? Okay, so this leaves the 5-6-7 Sanchoku alive. Ishanten.
Did Ito forget that he was not Tenpai there? Almost looked like
A
he
little
was
flare.
Looked like he was about to turn it sideways, and then he realized, wait a second, I'm not Tenpai. Oh, that could have been his Atama. No reason to have thought that was a good play, but it hurts a little bit to have thrown away what would have been Tenpai.
Okay, also getting there. So everyone about at the same spot now. Who will find Tenpai first?
You told me once that one of the things Ito Yuko said to you was, you miss your Tenpai once, or, especially twice. That's it. I'd give up at that point. Like,
I don't know if it was Ito Yuko, but I've definitely heard that from somebody. 'Cause he didn't really come to study sessions, so
Right.
I don't know where I would have heard that from him.
I remember it was when you could just go and watch A1, and we were doing a lot of reporting on A1.
It might be on reachmountain.com. We might be able to see who said
right.
that. Boolean search, is that what it's called? Search function.
It was ages ago.
Yeah.
Yes, it was when you could just walk into the A1 league and just watch.
Yeah, there was a time you didn't even have to write your name down, and they started taking names, and now nobody's allowed to watch. And part of that reason might be because we were playing Champions League one time, and
No.
Sounds like we have a story.
we told our friends that they could come watch, and they're like, "We're gonna go watch a sporting event. Gonna have to take some beers with us."
Just walk into the dojo. It was the
The
dojo.
old dojo.
That's when we played in Yotsuya. Just walk in, and they're not gigantic foreigners, but they're bigger than your average person.
I'm sure he's not that big. He's,
Well,
a little bit. He's
I don't know.
much smaller than you, but yeah.
They sure stuck out with their
Bigger
beers.
than
I guess their beers made them look bigger than they really were. But yeah, it was.
It's not like they had seats to sit in. They weren't like stands to.
And wasn't it Fujiwara who runs over and is like, "Dude, what did you know? What are you doing?"
I remember who the other was it Andy from Italy? Maybe, I think that's probably who it was. That might have contributed to the no spectators allowed rule.
So we got our story out, and there doesn't seem to have been much change in the state of things on this game.
Perpetual Ishanten is gotta be killing Ishii. Finally.
There's
It just slams.
It's not Sanjoku, is it?
No, it is
It
not.
could have
Yeah, it was close. Needed the
Yeah.
7.
needed 4, 5, 6 in the other suits. I thought.
There's an extra 5, 6, 7 in the Monza.
Yeah. It's just see if it was we needed another 6 is the problem, or a 4.
4, yeah.
You will just try to get people to give up their action.
Well then.
1, 5.
Yeah, if you can jam the 6-pin. I don't
Wait.
know that. Well,
Yeah.
honestly, the 6-pin's okay, I think.
The weight isn't that. It is kind of. I don't know. It's not Pinfu, so it's not a whole bunch of points. And Uchi will take Tenpai without a Yaku.
And not that many draws left, so 3 points if you can get to Ryukyoku, get to the draw. Still finally gets there.
so hard.
Ah, the 7 so could not be pushed from Uchikawa, and so 2 draws remain. How about
Wow, and that draw, or that that chi ends up sending Ishii's winning tile to Ito.
and somehow Tomotake ends up finding the Tepai as well on the final draw. 4-pin, 7-pin, the final 2 draws in the wall.
So Riichi cheese, not only does it prevent Ishii from drawing his winner, but then it also allows Ito and Tomotake, like a really momentous chi actually. And the players may not really completely realize how big a deal that chi was.
Certainly, Ito knows that he drew the winner.
I wonder. I always wonder how much they pay attention to that.
I think players do. Especially when it gets down to the end, because the chi shifts Haite and that sort of thing.
Right.
You're kind of curious who gets the Haite.
Who would have had
Right, who would have had what.
Okay, if we were doing Sankei Shimun Cup on the WRC channel, by the way, youtube.com/@WorldReach.
Which
if you
they
wanna watch.
sometimes do.
Yeah, if you want to watch more commentary in English. And I was watching this on my phone, and it's East 2, and we're already 50 minutes in. I'd be pushing that live button like, crap, am I missing that? Did I forget to update the feed?
Yeah, it's just
It's incredible. Tomotake might not get a dealership in this game.
yeah.
Ito might not get a dealership in this game.
I was joking earlier about it being a Tompu, but we're actually seeing that here.
Now we've got exactly 11 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, not Hanchan, not Tonpu, but Han Ton. I think we have a new category of game. Yuko with all the 4s of bamboos. It's going to make the using Dora Tsuji a little difficult. You're either going to have to get the Dora yourself, or you're probably not going to complete a run with the Dora. Completes. He will now con and hope that he gets something to stick to the 7 of bamboos or the 2 of cracks. Oh, he gets the Shin Dora.
Wow. 4 Dora.
What hits it from? Oh, it hits it.
Hits the Dora and draws a connector.
Wow, his timing is impeccable.
What am I looking at?
Draws the 3 into Tempai.
So he cons the 4 of bamboos.
Oh, it's the con. I couldn't see the con. I was looking at his hand. Like, what did he con?
Wow, and the Hatsu immediately drawn would be fantastic for Tomotake, but now he has a Riichi with 4 Dora to contend against.
Oh, wow.
You can see 3 of the winners
Good
already
senpai.
in.
Oh,
geez,
the 4 deals in.
Oh, does he push here?
Well, what's
Does he-
safe?
He doesn't
2-pin.
need to.
Yeah,
Does
he doesn't
feel
need
like
to.
he
2-pin.
has the luck? He has 1 Dora.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
He certainly
push.
doesn't need to push, but then, he doesn't have a lot of tiles that definitely look safe either, I mean, so he can throw what safely? He can throw the 2. 2 is definitely safe. He's going to be waiting for the 1 4 of dots, which is Yuto's.
I mean, I guess he can figure 1, 2, 3 bamboo.
It is
Don't
Genbutsu.
give him any more Dora.
That's true. With the
two
con,
would, but with the con.
you may consider. Also, it was con and then Terashi, so it wasn't like you con and then trap the 2.
Look at Yuto feigning disinterest. Oh, yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
That's me. That's me whenever I have a huge hand. I'm like, look at this guy. Look at anything other than... Okay, 2-pin. 2-pin from
Don't mind
Uchikawa.
me.
Wow, and so
Don't
another
mind
one of
me.
his winners goes to somebody else. Oh! Did he mopai that and then not quite realize which one it was?
At the very least, he made it dramatic.
And Uchi will decide that the
It gives up pretty quickly after
well,
that.
yeah, he's gonna decide that the tiles around the new Dora, around the Doras, are pretty safe. The 1, 2, 3 bamboo.
Mm-hmm.
So we can see at least half of the 1s and 4s already accounted for. There's 1 in Ishii's discards. He's got 2 4s in his hand, and I think there are already 3 in Uchi's hand too. So
Yep.
really only 2 left to draw. But that is enough, and especially since everybody's giving up, you may have time.
It's amazing when the safe tile in your hand is the Dora, the original Dora.
Yeah.
Tomotake finds a way to use any 1 and 4 that he draws with the 2, 3 character now in his hand.
I'm not sure that he'll get that opportunity though, because the 3-mon is safe. 2-mon is a natural cut, and then the 1-mon.
There is a world in which Kazuma Ishii gets to Tenpai with the 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. He could be tempted. It is his turn as dealer.
The dealership, and not only is it his turn as dealer, it's his last turn as dealer.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to push. Okay. He's not going to push in that spot anyway.
I mean,
he's taking the long way around if he is still going to take a way around.
yeah, this is
Get 3 Chihos in a row.
this is so rough for.
Renho. Sorry, I'm tired.
You're saying
Uchi might be kicking himself. He would have drawn his 1 of dots to win that hand. But in all likelihood, this hand is going to end as a draw. He's going to see that the 4 would have dealt in Ippatsu, and he will be quite happy with his decision to fold.
yeah, I believe we are almost out of tiles in the wall for Ito to draw.
How Ito draws the Haku and Mopai's it and still holds it for a little while like he's unsure whether it's his.
Yeah, he's done that with every single
Right.
discard.
If there is if there is a tile that you definitely should be able to feel, whether you feel which one it is Haku, the white dragon.
Yeah, if I think I give something away, I make sure to repeat that action 3 more times.
Yeah, lately I've been thinking I should just give up on Mopai. I can't do it perfectly anyway, and I think you'd really be surprised how much information you're giving away when you have a reaction and then have to, throw the information out on the table. So still 2 left in the deck, and we're getting down towards the end of it. The likelihood of them coming out is greater and greater. 5 minutes left, and we haven't even finished 2 turns as dealer.
But the Mopai antics.
Oh,
there's
another one
another one.
goes to Ishii. He
There's
is
no way back for Ishii
just
here.
too far away from ready. He's going to end up throwing safe. He just has to find it.
You'll see, like, a lot of times players will play quickly when the time's running out. At this point, it's just like, what's the point? We may get 1 more dealer in.
Right. The 3 players in not first place are thinking, right now, I definitely still have a shot, a pretty easy shot at snagging second place.
Yeah.
So nobody wants to throw any points in unnecessarily here. This hand is probably going to end with Ito getting 1,000 from each player. That will add a little bit of a buffer for him in second place, going into these last probably 2 hands.
Okay.
No.
Okay, in Japan, the middle finger is not considered flipping someone off, and a lot of people use their middle finger to point at things. It
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
true.
looks funny on this.
It's one of those things you do have to get used to in this country,
Yeah, so
if you're coming from America anyway,
he's not flipping off his opponents. It's just
Or-
how people discard.
or the entire world watching.
Did you see Uchikawa when the hand was revealed? a quick
Oh yeah.
nod down.
missed
Yes,
that.
I made the right choice.
The old look of oh, is he feigning consternation or is he feigning disappointment, or is that a big sigh of yes?
In my mind, that's a sigh of relief.
Yeah, some entertainment I still think that Nakabayashi is the winner for
Definitely.
facial expression. I kind of want to watch M-League more just to see Nakabayashi's facial expressions.
Right. Dealership passing.
Ito gets one turn as dealer, and if this is almost certainly going to be the end of regulation time in this hand. If Ito doesn't continue, then Tomotake will get one turn as dealer. I was thinking we were going to have to come up with a new term. It's not a hanchan, it's not a tonpu, it's a han-ton.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're going up to quarter of a ton.
Eighths again?
Yeah.
So we're back to eighths.
3/8.
Oh my god.
It's hand though. Tomotake.
Tomotake with some possible value forming. Adora for Riichi.
Easy way to follow M-League in the US, not quite yet. You can... I can't tell you any ways to follow. I think they exist, but you'll have to ask people in Discord channels and not me.
Each of them?
Are we not supposed to talk about that as a thing? Is it like copyright stuff that? I guess that's what we're doing. If we enable copyright infringement, that's what's happening.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Okay.
I would just ask people in Discords. There's a link to my Discord in my YouTube channel.
Ask
I don't know what
people
else to
there.
say.
Yes.
Yeah, the quick pull from Tomotake, grabbing the Hatsu, grabbing the Tempai, is not a ton of value, but he wants to have a dealership and maybe two if he can get this win fast enough.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. If this hand ends quickly, in the next 50 seconds.
Yeah, there's 50 seconds on the clock, and if the hand ends before the timer runs out, they'll get one more hand and the +1 that happens after the timer runs out.
Yeah, and they
Just
just
the
have
moment.
to say, they have to say
the
roll
moment somebody says ron
Yes.
or tumo.
or
Yeah.
tsumo.
You don't even have to have the hand revealed yet.
Tenpai, no. He's waiting for a 1 and 4 of cracks, so the 1 is an easy tile to discard. 2 of the 4s are in Uchi's hand. Ishii is taking... Alright, he's almost there. You got 20 seconds. Go, go.
Of course, this table is all Japan, but the table playing next to it is
Oh, we're not going to
a little bit more mixed.
So time will run out. This will be the second to last hand. And Tomotake may get one turn as dealer, one hand as dealer. He may, even if he wins and should be able to continue, he shan't. There will be exactly one more hand after this.
Getting really cold in here too, by the way. There were actually people on Twitter saying,
They could feel how cold it was.
no, they said, let's watch and see if Jenn and Garthe can agree on a temperature of the studio.
That's funny.
The time has now been completed. Please finish your current game
that was
and
person.
play one more hand. After the
Plural.
competition, please fill out the score sheet at each table and check it with all players.
Uchikawa really
After
needed that
checking,
7 so
please
though.
submit the sheet
So
to
running
staff.
out. Two
Please note
discarded.
that no changes will be accepted after submission.
You go with 2 Dora. He would really like
Pairs
to.
the way.
Oh yeah, right.
5 pairs.
He's got one nice shape in the pinzu.
Thank you.
The idea there is usually if you have nice weights, you would rather go for the nice weights than try to get pairs. Try to get things to pair up.
Also, after the game is over, don't go away. We have a player interview in the booth after this game. So you want to stick around. We're gonna talk to lots of people today. Last day of the event, of course.
Ishii trying to get to Tenpai. He also does not have a lot of value in the hand, but he's really... Oh, and that's one away from ready for Yuko. Yeah, I could say Ito.
Yeah, you could. It'd be more normal.
It's got a pair weight and an open-ended weight. Just keeps not being Tenpai. Would he pawn Dora? Oh, no, that's just not helping.
It gets a little bit confusing when you have people that have first and last names that can be both. Like, oh, okay, it's just her last name
Right.
could be a first name, Izumi Yukiko. You knew exactly what I was talking about. See, Garth and I don't need even to talk to communicate.
And that
Tomotake
does
wins.
end up throwing into Tomotake.
And leading into his dealership and perfect, very good position to... Oh, wait, in second place.
And
Oh, no.
really-
1,000 away from... 1 win away from second place.
Kind of evens the scores again. He's now very close to overtaking Ito Yuko. And Ishii also has a smaller hill to climb to get to second place. So there will be quite a battle. There will be quite a battle on this final hand to snag second place and have a little bit of a cushion going into the last round of this, the last game of this round.
I also always think of the beetle battle. When we talk about battles. That's another that this is pretty classic sense.
Beetle battle. Oh,
Beetle
yes,
battle.
Yeah. Did not read that one as much as Green Eggs again.
Yeah, and it's kind of a favorite to make mom do all the tongue twisters.
Riku really liked Green Eggs.
Yeah.
I had to read a lot of that. That and Cat in the Hat.
And we're still reading them at my house because we're a little bit behind on English. I guess that she's reading them herself, so that's one thing.
Oh my gosh, that's much farther ahead than us. But we have progressed to Star Wars books now. A lot of Star Wars.
Yuko Ito. I mean,
Don't she?
That's
See, 1,
all I
2,
see.
3, 4. He's 4 away, 1 pair.
yeah, he's got 10 tiles, 9 different tiles, 10 total in the honors or
9 different honors and 1 pair.
no, 8
Well,
honors
so,
and 1 pair.
yeah, I guess there's only actually 7
Oh,
honors.
wait.
Huh? But
Oh yeah, one.
9 unique
9 unique.
9
and
unique Kokshi tiles and
one
1 pair.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so just 3 away. It was just 3 away. It looked like 4 away because he hadn't discarded yet, but just 3 away total. Which is where so we're counting backwards. It's much faster. Pair of Dora in Uchikawa's hand.
It's just not improving. He won't even think about holding the pairs for a possible move towards Chitoitsu. 7 pairs.
I would really love to see a Shinigami Bokushi, by the way.
That would be quite a story.
And it would be immortalized
We get something
on
that
the JPML English YouTube channel.
continues not to be useful.
Immortalized.
He is currently in second place. You know, if somehow the hand were to end in a draw,
Yeah, I don't think he's really like concerned with just keeping second place anyway. Like,
Right. but it's not like you know, with the starting hand, he didn't have a lot to really work with.
Yeah.
And now he does seem to be really committing to it.
I mean, in the quarterfinals, he definitely didn't get first or second place in the first game and still advanced. So, I'm sure he's not flustered or bothered really, right now.
And Tomotake will say, I am just going to try to make sure I get to Tenpai. 1,000 points. Actually, he's dealer, so it would actually be 1,500 points. Any points, any hand that he could win is going to be enough for him to get to second place. Ishii also thinking, how do I get 3,900? Or perhaps, you know, he might even just be satisfied with, say, 2,600 to move into third place.
I mean, any points that anyone gets and someone else doesn't get is beneficial with this close of a race, I think. If you have the chance to win it, you're probably not going to just say, it's not quite big enough.
Ishii just threw the one, and now he's contemplating moving back. It's another pair. It's just
Yeah,
not
but
quite.
now we have 3 tiles to Honroto, only 3 away from Honroto as well. 3 away from Kokushi and Honroto. Honroto Chitoi. But that counts as Honroto as well.
Oh,
There
we have finally an improvement.
And you'll go straight for it. There's no hedging any Honrotos here. We are committed.
And that will be Tenpai for Tomotake, waiting for the 7 of bamboos. I imagine he'll be looking to improve that weight if he can.
1 away for Uchikawa.
Does have 2 Dora.
Nothing but gut shots.
Don't imagine he'll be pushing. She will save the Dora.
Oh, and Ito is out.
It's just not gonna do it.
Oh dear. Has the
Yes.
Japanese... Have you guys been hearing the Japanese commentary the whole time and didn't tell us?
Uh-oh.
This was on the whole time. But I don't hear Japanese commentary.
What
Okay.
if I... Oh, can't hear me any.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. All English? Okay, good.
Yay.
Phew. I don't know what. I see something there, so it's concerning.
All right. Yuko Ito is out. You may be happy with just 3rd place.
Oh, wait, actually.
Tomotake improves his weight to the 4-7
Okay,
of
turn
cracks.
it back on. Yeah, sorry.
Riichi still going to be 1 away from ready here, depending on what he does. Doesn't throw any of the 4-7 of cracks, so he is still 1 away from ready. And would he be tempted to attack? He's got to know that Tomotake's hand is not really valuable. Oh, that would have been Tenpai for Riichi. And he will start throwing in the towel. Ishii doesn't look like he is going to be able to put the hand together. Yuko Ito is giving up. Even if Tomotake can't win this hand, he's probably gonna be the only player Tenpai, and that will also be enough for him to take. He'll take 1,000 points from each player. That will also just be enough for him to sneak into 2nd place, pushing Yuko Ito down into 3rd, and Ishii staying in last place. Riichi giving up now.
Riichi has no reason to take any risk whatsoever. He kind of was taking too much
Actually, well,
risk.
yeah, he's still 1 away from ready. He's got 2 Dora in his hand. He can see that Tomotake has chi'd inside tiles. It looks pretty likely that at most Tomotake has Tanyao 1,500 points. No reason for him to just throw away 1,500 points, but if he could get another Mangan here, it might be worth it too. I don't know. She not really with any path back to Tenpai. One last draw here for Uchi, and the last draw for Ishii. And only Tomotake ends in Tenpai. He'll steal a couple sticks, and it will be enough for him to slide into second place.
We'll have one more game to see who can make it to the final table. 2 of these players will.
We played an hour, and
Nice change.
Tomotake got 1 shot to finish Tenpai, and really that was
that was all you needed.
that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't think he didn't win any hands other than that, right? So yeah. Did he win the hand from? Yes, he did actually win the hand from Yuko. And
All
it looks
right.
like we're gonna have an interview.
Yep, we got 2 players from the World Reach Championship.
They're gonna come in this side.
I think that we've got it over there.
Oh, okay.
So, welcome.
Welcome
Don't
to
mind my
our
seat. Have a seat.
humble little booth.
Camera's there. And we are live already. So, hello.
Whoa.
Can you
Hi.
introduce yourselves first of all?
My name is Jenn, and I qualified through the Netherlands.
Very nice.
Yeah, and I'm Aaron, probably better known online as Cheese from Australia. Thanks for having us.
There were people in the, well, actually not in the chat, in the Discord, cheering on the Aussies. Aussie. Yes.
Yes, I was on. I think three times an Australian was on one of the streams.
Right, yeah. No, it was only on the Abema stream. And there was no, announcement on the Discord for the JPML English stream, so I kind of nudged them to put it on. But yeah, we're happy to have you. So how was the WRC 2025? Tokyo 2025?
I personally had a pretty good first day, but sadly I fell off in the second day. Had a good first 2 Hanchan, was second at 1 point, and sadly I dropped down all the way to 80th.
Oh.
Yeah.
But 80th, I mean, it sounds low, but you only have to get to 32 to advance. So
Yeah.
80th is still pretty good overall.
Also, I was positive and top 50%.
yeah.
The players at the tournament were pretty good, so it's always just fun to play. Right?
Really good.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah, I think you
Top
should be.
third.
Yeah.
Right. They did mention that to me as well.
Yeah, I think you should be proud of yourself. And how about Aaron?
Yeah, I mean, for the most of the tournament, I was like around ±0 essentially. I think the first game of the second day, the one that was streamed on the JPML channel, obviously I got like a nice almost +40, which gave me a decent chance if I could win the remaining of the Han chance. Obviously it didn't work out, but I think Kanchan said, if you consider like the whole thing, and I spoke to like the other Australians about this who scored around like the ±0 mark, that the field this event has a lot more of the pros in compared to the previous WRCs, so even going slightly positive, that is a big achievement.
Yeah, it's not even just all the Japanese pros, just from all over the world. It's the biggest WRC ever.
But it's also like because of the way they did the seating, like you're almost always sitting at a table with a pro, which is just interesting to see.
Yeah, they did want to spread it out, and
Right.
at least you get that experience, even if you can't necessarily win. But compared to the previous ones, the field is just so much stronger, and not just Japan.
Right.
Everybody had to qualify. In the past, there's been lots of times when it's like, all right, we have seats from America, and raise your hand if you want to go, kind of thing.
I have heard about that. Yes.
So now everybody had to win to get here. So it's just a crazy field overall, I think. But do you have any questions there?
I was just wondering, did you feel like, was there anything that stood out as different from playing here and compared to playing at home?
I play hand shuffle at home.
Oh,
So that in itself is already quite the difference.
right.
Is that a good difference or a bad difference?
It's a difference. I like both. I like
Yeah.
both on the table.
How
and
does it affect your play at all?
Usually you like to stack the deck.
I did mention with hand shuffle, you do have a bit of a respite in between hands to just take a breather.
That's true.
With the other tables, it's like you finish the hand and then immediately start over with a new hand. It's
I
like
bet they didn't tell them this trick. You You can like shuffle the tables before you
Yeah,
drop it in.
I think you're also supposed to do that.
It depends on the league and the
Yeah.
game, and so in a timed game like this, you might end up getting a complaint from somebody like, "Oh, why are you
okay.
wasting so much time?" Like, you really want to make sure that everybody gets their turn as dealer. The tables are theoretically supposed to be good enough to shuffle in all situations, so that might be that's one trick to give yourself a little time. But
Yeah, some people do it occasionally if they just need a breather, or if they're getting really unlucky and.
I think Morty Omelet definitely did that a couple times. Like
Yeah.
he opened his hand, and before throwing the tiles in, he's like, and then
Yeah,
that's something I
never
not-
do it. I always want to go as quickly as possible.
I had not thought about that idea of you. I mean, you just playing here. We're used to these tables. It's just like hand finish, go.
Yeah.
And also when you work in a mahjong parlor, you want to get people going as fast as possible. So.
Oh yeah, after you've worked in a parlor, then it's just like.
Go. Yeah, very interesting insight there.
Yeah, I mean, at least for me, I guess the main difference was when I was on stream, like the very first time, I didn't think it'd be that different and I'd be that nervous, but like just all the people going around, making sure everything's, yeah, it just gets
The
you.
energy gets
Yeah,
you,
the energy gets you a bit weird. So yeah, like the first few hands that I played, I was just, like not focusing at all. But then yeah, on the second time through, it sort of got used to it.
The
But
nerves.
yeah, that is a new feeling.
Yeah, I think that's very common. Like a lot of times we'd be at an event, at Fight Club event. People would come and you could tell they weren't used to playing on like an automatic table. Hands are shaking. And, like,
I mean,
they get-
I get nervous sometimes on the
Yeah,
picture
yeah.
table. Like,
It's also I personally haven't been on the broadcast table, so I don't know exactly how that feels. But on the floor as well, there's a lot of photographers, and there's also the broadcast camera. Especially when they're right behind you, you do feel the presence, and it's quite nerve-wracking as well.
how about here? Are we making you nervous? Like,
millions and millions of people are watching.
we might have about 100. Yeah.
How about players that you were looking forward to seeing or playing against when you got here? Did you get to play against anybody that you like, an idol, or that you were looking forward to see?
I personally like in Europe. I don't really have the best times to watch mahjong.
So you don't know that many
I
pro
don't know
players
that
here.
many
Oh,
pro
okay.
players, no.
How about you?
Yeah, I mean, I got to play against like a lot of the M leaguers. Takizawa, I got to play in the side event, which was
okay.
fun.
Nice.
I played against the Saki. Even just meeting some of the pros that I played against back in Vienna was sort of nice. He was like, "Oh, do you remember me? We played like 3 years ago."
Old friends. Yeah.
That was like Yamawaki-san, so she remembered me, which was fun. But yeah, even I'm very thankful to like Shibakawa-san and Saito-san who commentated on my games. So it's been great meeting all the different pros, as well as even some of the other like international players who also attended the previous WRC.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's not many chances to attend international events in person to be able to see them.
You do see a lot of the same faces. They are obviously also strong players, huh? So you played in Vienna.
Yes.
Did you also play in Vienna?
No.
Do you feel like there was any change in the level of competition from here to Vienna?
Oh, definitely. And I mean, there could be multiple reasons for that. I think as Jenn touched on, there may have been a lot more actual qualifiers for people to be able to attend WRC. But even in like the past 3 years, I think there's been such a lot more resources available for people to be able to learn and get better at the game. So
Like Prost. Watch it on the Mahjong Grid channel.
Good plug-in.
Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Not a setup.
So yeah, I definitely do think the competition has really improved
That's
since
great to
last
hear.
competition.
So you're gonna try for 2028?
Hopefully.
Yeah. Try at least try. At least try.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. All right. Are you staying until the awards ceremony? Are you heading out after this? There's some free play going on, I think.
Yeah, I mean, might as well get more mahjong in, right?
Yeah. We will be broadcasting until the awards ceremony. I think there's also going to be announcements that everybody's going to be interested in. So Yeah, we'll be. If you can't be here, then at least be watching the JPML English channel, please. Also, I had one more question. Do you play in the Australian Online Team League?
Yes. Well, I'm still finalizing the team. I think Jen, you
I'm on a
are in
team. I'm on the team. I was drafted.
You were drafted into
The only time I've ever been chosen for a team in my whole life. I'll be playing with the 5 geese. It's become 5. I guess it was 4 until I came along. So I've completely ruined their name. But all right, well, I look forward to playing with you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for coming
both
and
of you.
talking.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right. I think, yep. And we will, they're interviewing Yuko, so we will go ahead and give you that feed. And yeah, thanks guys. So see you guys in game 2.
Thank you.
Later.
Enjoy.
All right, let's try.
あとあれ積もってね、岩田は1個でも俺はさ、2個でもバニマンとかね、
はい。
残念。
じゃあ2戦目に向けて、
そう
でも
二戦目
エンジンねかけていかなきゃですね。
そうですね。
では意気込みお願いします。
はい、まあ悔いを残さないようね、一生懸命打って、まあ決勝残れるかどうかはまあこれはね、時の運ということで、頑張ります。
はい。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。続きましては2着となりました日本プロ麻雀連盟友竹正治選手にお話を伺います。2着なんと1300の上がりは上がり1回のみ。
そうですね。あれだけです。
はい。だから2着という結果となりましたが、はい感想としてはいかがでしょうか。
まあ良かったなですね。
ちょっとほっとしましたあの展開の中では。
まあそうですね。我慢してなんで結局ね上がりたいてもそんなに来なかったし。1局だけですけどね。手が入ったのは。
そうですね。
あとはもう大したことないんで、もうまあ辛抱しようかなっていう感じでしたね。
手配自体もかなりついてこなかったり、純ちゃんとかそういうような手でしたが、逆に言えばその1300は1900を上がった時トン3局ですね、結構シャア・アンコ初統一、でウーソー縦も見えるような状況からウーソーを先に切って初オポンのテンパイ、結構これ実況解説があの友竹さんが先切りをして縦を見ずに親番すごくやっぱ欲しいっていうのが伝わってくるということでちょっと驚きの声を上げてましたが、
結局縦にしてもターツオーバーになっちゃうんで、すっきりさせちゃった方がいいかなと思ったので、
それでもう先にウーソーを切ってしっかり上がりのために、
高くなってね積もって3あんこの形はあるんですけども、それよりも流派根底の方が強いかなっていうか。
ウーソーはもう危険なので逆に先に切って処理しておいて、
だからサブローソとかスチーソー引いた時迷うじゃないですか。
迷います。確かに
それも嫌だったっていうのもあります。
なるほど。そしてオーラス結構2着接戦だったんですけど、ここスピードが大事な時、最初マンズも多くてどう進めるのかなと思っていましたが、
できればねマンズの本質均一にしたいんですけども、そんな贅沢言ってる場合じゃないだろうなと思って、とりあえずポンから入ると僕のところにドラがあるかもしれないって周り思ってくれるじゃないですか。トイトイがあるんで
警戒されますね。
だからそれも込みで最後はもう上がるつもりはないんだよね。みんな降りてるの分かってるからテンパイ量の方が高いんで、そっちの方が早いうちだったら上がりましたけど、最後3、40残ってる時点では上がるつもりはありませんでした。
ありがとうございます。さあとうとう最終日ということで2度目の世界チャンピオンに向けてちょっとプレッシャーもあるかもしれませんが、意気込みをお願いします。
そう皆さんがね思ってくださることが叶うよう頑張りたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。引き続き頑張ってください。さあそしてまずは1回戦目1位となりました、日本プロ麻雀連盟内川幸太郎選手です。対局お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
どうですか、この2戦トーナメントで1戦目このアドバンテージは。
いや大きいですね。2万点台持ってたらだいたいラスでも大丈夫ぐらいな感じなんで、
最初のチートイツから親番つないだ後の4戦オール大きかったですね。
ご褒美あったね。6戦じゃない？
そうだ、6戦オール失礼しました。
ご褒美あったね。もう最後の数走は心折れそうになりながら言ったけどね。
チートイツの最後のプッシュ数走ですよね。
高そうだったしね。
あ あそこからなんとかしのいで、でトンの一曲2本馬で、ペンちゃんペンちゃん、
馬強で選びました。
馬強でやっぱり選んでいったんですね。
上がりが偉い局面だったんで、はい、相手のチャンスを潰して前スタートで確認します。はい、7番先仕上がってんのは7番先かっつってね。
大丈夫です。全員山いました。
だよね。
はい。そしてもう1点だけ、
4番。
そうです。
マジでそこまで行きかけた。長い試合だったら絶対行ってます。ただ今日は2人勝ち上がりのトーナメントで、その分散を小さくしなきゃいけない。めっちゃ有利なポジション。一発で打ったらハネマン。リーソクドライオンから。しかも全局めっちゃ6球ピンでいい。追いついた6戦オールでもう一発決めてやる、306戦決めてやるのをユーコーさんにカンチームパシーンつぼられて、あれはねガレナー的にも言っちゃダメでしたね。てかまあ多分システム的に言っちゃいけないですね。有利なんで。普段の試合とか長い試合だったら僕麻雀教室絶対あれ4枚押してくださいって教えるんですけど、
現物も1枚とかでしたもんね。
そう長い試合になったらね、しかも E ピンも現張りだったから、全然押していいとは思うんだけど、やっぱこういう試合ではそうですね、もう1打が致命傷になるんで、はい、よかったです、行かなくて。けど道中 E1 ね、統一数いっぱいするタイミングがあったんで、もう本当に綱渡り幸太郎発動しましたね。よかった、マジで。はい、
なんとかここまで生還しましたが、大事なのは2戦目までということになります。皆さんに向けて意気込みお願いします。
そうですね、かなり有利なポイントを持ったんで逆にちょっとプレッシャー感じちゃいますけど、とにかくこの世界大会、世界の方々と楽しんで麻雀やれてるので、ここまで来た限りはね、頑張って決勝残ってっていうふうに、1試合でも多く試合やりたいと思いますので、応援よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。引き続き頑張ってください。さあ、それでは選手にお話を伺いました。引き続き2戦目もお楽しみください。
Want more Reach Mahjong? Check out the English commentary for the Sankei Shimbun Cup and Saikyo-sen Team Battle on the WRC channel.
And we're back with game 2 of round 2. This is the second round. I don't know why it says second round, but it's the best 8. The last round before we get to the final table.
The semifinals.
Semifinals. Now we have. Yeah, why didn't I use the word that we have? Had all that discussion yesterday about trying to figure out what to say for the top 32. And now we actually have a word. It's the semifinals.
It is the semifinals. The last game of the semifinals. They are at the table preparing, and we are prepared.
You saw the results from our game. We got results from the other game too?
We did. Let's pull up a quick peek at the standings.
Yeah, we want to see how Danny's doing. Danny got second place, so in a good position, and Agent K, Nakabayashi, our very own Men in Black Mahjong player on the table.
Snagged first place. And Kurosawa Saki had kind of a rough game, so she has got some work cut out to get herself into at least second.
I saw the highlight in the very last hand. They made it to South 4, incredibly. Kurosawa and the Korean player Yoon were both Tenpai in Riichi, or at least both in Tenpai, and Yoon got the Tsumo to Gyakuten to overtake for third place, and so that is why Kurosawa got a fourth, but it was very close between the three of them for second, third, and fourth, all in the 20,000s. So really tight there on table 2, and I imagine that placement could change very easily in the last game.
The difference in scores there, it represents more the UMA than anything else, right? Looks like their scores were probably very close.
Yeah, nobody had over 35, so no one had over 40,000 points. Looks like.
Yeah.
All right, and I was gonna. So there's a question in the chat. Will we be able to see some of the friendlies? Yeah, we don't have that camera capabilities right now, but I think that's something we can put on the list for future.
And we did just get the drum roll.
And
they're off.
Starting this time, the first dealer is Yuko Ito.
They said no more first dealer for Uchi.
Second dealer will be Kotaro Uchikawa. Third dealer, Masaharu Tomotake, 2 times ago champion. And the last dealer is Kazuma Ishii.
Yuko has already a triple of green dragons and also a pair of white dragons.
The chat is full of Aussies. We also had an Aussie in the booth for an interview.
And 2 Dora.
Go back and check out the VOD if you missed it.
Ito Yuko starting off with a possible monster as the first dealer. Could we have a repeat? Oh, and also 2 Dora in Ishii's hand. His hand is also quite a bit along already. Oh, this makes... Oh, once again, I have done that. Now, Ito Yuko has a Dora.
The Dora is the 4 bamboo.
He did not have a pair of them, and Ishii also did not have a pair of them. So, now that we have once again taught Garthe what Dora is, looks like Ito Yuko is going to move towards a half flush.
It's important to do that once a game so that anybody else in the chat who made that mistake feels solidarity.
Yes, that's why we do it, to make you feel better.
You know, before I came to Japan, someone told me that if you went to someone's house and spilled milk, they would also spill milk so that you didn't feel bad. It hasn't happened to me yet. I've spilled things all over the place in Japan, and nobody has spilled milk to make me feel better.
Yeah. Start doing that. It might depend on the area, right? That might be more of a Kyoto thing.
Ah, but I started in Kyoto, though.
Oh. I always remember hearing how manners are so different in Kyoto. They're so much more sarcastic there.
No, the overlay that we get is Japanese, and we are adding the English names, the English spellings of the names to them.
Interesting.
So we only have one feed up here. We're doing what we can.
Interesting that Ishii decides to throw the 4 there instead of the 1. He's not going to move towards Tanyao. Looks like he's thinking about the 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku, perhaps? Hoping to get a lower Pinzu to change what he's waiting for.
I think the direct feed is tile sounds.
That would be the pair of. That would make the pair the 5s, which we have established are not the Dora. But he could also be setting himself up to use Dora. Obviously, drawing Dora gets him to Tenpai too. Not quite Sanshoku yet for Tomotake. That is Tenpai, and so he will take the possible Sanshoku route or Dora route. Looking to get something to stick to the 3 of bamboos. Continues not to be Sanshoku, but it does fill in a gap. Tenpai again. Will he go for the sticky 4, 5, 6, 7 shape? He will. And leave himself open the possibility of switching to Dora, or using Dora. Pun!
No.
What? Did he forget that he had 3 in his hand?
Surely not.
Seriously. Huh. I mean, I guess, alright, it's true. That does add value, perhaps, to other people's hands who still have the possibility of reaching. Can we get Morniyama out there to see what the...
Let's see.
the
I mean,
Dora, not Dora, but the
new
Moonshine
indicator,
would've been.
yeah. Well, and the new Dora indicator.
Oh!
I just want to see the whole dead wall.
the patience rewarded here for Ishii.
Yeah, a 3-sided weight. Will he reach with it, or will he take Tenpai, but possibly wait for this change to Dora?
There's a change to Dora. There's a 2 change to inside hand, but
The thing is, he
there's
threw
9.
the 4 earlier. Like, I mean, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Playing for the
1, 2,
The
3.
Sanshoku
1, 2,
that
3
seems
Sanshoku.
closest. Surely. Riichi.
The tile turns sideways.
It's dangerous, right? You're facing this dealer Mongon head on.
Interesting choice. So, Yuko will take Tenpai, not waiting for the 7 side weight. Maybe he's hoping that he can change his weight to something better.
I mean, it's worth some more points if he keeps the green dragon.
Although
Well,
he
it's
has the
not-
Dora.
they were both already Mongon,
Oh,
because he pulled Haku.
Maybe there's a Hanuman chance you draw another Dora,
Oh,
right?
because of the Dora.
Okay.
That would be the same way that Uchikawa started the last game, the dealer Hanuman symbol.
some people really
Oh no!
hate sideways.
Yeah,
The 7 bamboo sideway, that's like the best one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's chasu.
doesn't have a ring to it, does it? So, not a big hand for Ishii, but it is big in that it ends a kind of big hand for Yuko. You could have gotten a Mongon there as dealer. That would have put him in a nice spot to start off. And now, as dealer, we have the person who just ended the game basically last game. Will anybody else get to be dealer this game?
Well, yeah, it's already way faster than the last
Yeah, that's
time,
true.
so-
We've already moved to East 2 in less than 30 minutes.
Well, no, but now Uchi is the dealer, so
Yeah.
Right. Can we get past Uchikawa's dealership?
at least in less than half an hour.
Alright, which auto table tiles are the best, blue or yellow? It's a very important strategic question in
Is
the
this
chat.
a question about luck or?
Yeah, I want to know, like,
Everything.
statistically,
Oh, okay.
who has won the... If you as a player have won more points with the blue tiles or with the yellow tiles.
This really sounds like the discussion that happened at a study group once, where Kana was like, "Well, you know, I just don't like Saburo 1. I don't want to wait for 3-6 cracks. Like, I just don't feel like I win on that very much. Like, like people who feel like, yeah, you know, like the blue tiles, just they always crush me."
I remember a day where I waited on 5/8 so 3 or 4 times in the first couple of Hanchan. Didn't win a single time. I disavowed that as a wait.
Okay, someone said that the blue ones look tastier, and someone else said, don't eat magnets. It can be like gum. You don't have to swallow. There's other ways to, enjoy tastes.
Chewy magnets. 2 Dora for Riichi.
Blue tiles are obviously luckier. It says in the chat.
There are a lot of pink tile fans.
Pink tile.
Yeah, some of the pink tiles.
I can think of just 3 people off the top of my head that I play with semi-regularly that would buy a pink tile set if they could find one.
But yeah, I have to say I have not seen a pink tile set for a long time.
Yeah, there used to be a lot more variety in tile colors, but the manufacturers have kind of stopped doing that. I think their profit margin is so small already, and they have to offer maintenance and stuff as well. So they go for the high volume instead of not so many custom orders now.
Oh, hello, Dora 3.
Riichi might just make this all about everybody else fight for second. I mean, it was already going to be a fighting for second battle anyway. He's so far out in front.
Even in this game, the fight for second, in just this game alone, could determine that if Uchikawa wins another monster dealer hand.
I miss the green tiles.
Ishanten for Tomotake.
Yeah, boy, I can't really think of the last time. Pink tiles would have to have been either at the last time I saw pink tiles was at the place across from the dojo, where we get moved sometimes if there's too many people playing WRC.
The old dojo?
No,
The new one?
the new one, yeah. Like there were a couple times when there were, like it was at night, and so there were too many WRC players, so they moved like half of WRC over there so that you could still have like the free
The dojo.
the dojo free hour, the free play hour, whatever that is.
Yeah, the kyogibu, the competition evening play.
Yes, that. You know what goes on at my own dojo.
Yeah, I go a lot because people are always coming to Japan, and most people tell me when they're coming to Japan and we can meet at the dojo. Some of you have not told me when you're coming.
Switch to Sanshoku for Ishii.
Yeah, this was a really interesting decision earlier from Uchikawa about that Tuso, and deciding about Tanyao versus taking any Riichi. Ends up drawing another Tuso to follow that up, but still sticking with the plan. And there it is, the Riichi.
He will reach for lots of points, but not the greatest weight. One of the 6-6 came out earlier, and from Tomotake. One is in his hand, and the other 2 are here. So unless Ishii finds his way to Tenpai, I don't think any of those 6s are coming out.
0 weights in the walls, so this is just a matter of applying the pressure or getting lucky.
No, he could be tempted here. This is Tenpai.
It's a Dora, Riichi, Tanyao. It's got to be a slam, and this is gonna be painful. Riichi, Dora 3, 2 Uda. Oh no, that's 18,000 points directly
from the last place player in the first game. And man, Ishii is really in a hole now.
Ishii's really in a hole. Uchi can just sit back and kind of watch the rest of the game, basically. Even if people start drawing their winners, he's not going to be in a difficult position at all.
Ishii has dug a hole and then built that mound up for Uchi to stand on, and whew.
That's so unfortunate for Ishii, though. I mean,
yeah, he gets the Tenpai with he draws Dora. He thinks, okay, this is my shot.
If you draw the Tumon, even maybe you don't take that. But with the Dora, Riichi, Tanyao, Dora, you
Kinfu, I think you're right.
Yeah,
Kinfu there too.
You just have to.
It's just a perfect setup. You think, all right, this is my chance.
And yeah, you can't just fold it to every reach. You have to take a stance.
You know what it reminds me of was yesterday, Tomotake getting to Tenpai with the he was already Tenpai, but then he drew the 9 of dots to give himself Junchan, and I think maybe even Sanshoku, but right, Junchan, and he decides to push there and throws the 5800. Follows that up with drawing Hanemon, and that's what put him in position to snag second place.
Hey Garth, we've got a brand new YouTube hack. if you're behind, instead of pressing the live button, you should press the live button because you're here. But if you just speed up your video playback,
Oh, I've done that before.
you can watch it all, and once it catches up, it will go back to normal speed. Oh, you already knew that one?
I have.
You knew that one, but you didn't know the live button?
Well, yeah, it's because I had a fix. I didn't need.
It's true. It's true. Well, now with Uchikawa basically locking up first place, it's tough to say in just East 2, but it really does feel that way. And Ishii, with such a long struggle to get back into this game, Tomotake and Ito are really the two duking it out right now.
It is going to be, yeah, that kind of fight.
Someone, no chat. Riichi can't coast because he needs to have another 30-minute dealer run.
Yeah, right. Like,
no, you can't take the foot off of the gas pedal.
I mean, that's true. You take it off, and then in the final game, you can't get back up to speed, probably.
what is Ishii's? So it looks like he's his hand has progressed pretty well. This is Tenpai.
Shun?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's
Working, yeah.
4, 5, 6, 6, 6, and 8, 8, 2, 2. Okay.
Those pairs. More pairs now for Tomotake. Aha, I see. So it will be pairs play. She plays normal though.
One away from ready. Oh, that's Tenpai.
There we go. Riichi Tanyo.
I have to say, I really like some of the moves that we're not allowed to make that the older guys make.
The flare with the Riichi.
Yeah, we're definitely not really allowed to do that, but I kind of like that it still exists.
This is Tenpai 2, 5 of bamboos. No, is that, I'm not getting the graphic on him being Tenpai. Oh, it's a Dora for Tomotake. Oh, he is Tenpai. Okay, good. So Uchi is Tenpai with waiting for the 2, 5. So it turns out 2 of them are already in Yuko's hand, so he will not be, and it's also his weight, so he won't be dropping it if he draws it. He will be dropping the 2, but there's already one of them in Ishii's hand. Oh. Speaking of the 2, so Menpin and Uchi as king is becoming Prince Maker? I'm not going to say he's Kingmaker, but he is deciding. He is kind of deciding by just winning who might end up being in second place.
Tomotake might just get second place by sitting here at 30,000 points.
Waiting until half an hour from now when he finally gets to be dealer, and then just winning. Not even winning, just taking Tenpai on the last hand.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how big of a deal that one Tenpai was at the end.
Right.
That right now is the main difference between Tomotake and Ito, although there's a bit of a score difference here that's easy to make up in one hand.
We definitely want to see Tomotake on another final table.
That would be pretty cool.
He did say in the interview that we did with him on the international show, on the international news show that we did on the Japanese channel, that he wants to be the first 2-time champion. Pretty sure he said that. If he didn't, he should have.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely.
We
said
didn't say it yet, but it has that hidden away.
Yuko, you already threw the 9 of dots because he didn't even consider Kochi.
Uchi also did not reach the last one, but it's just 1800. 15 is 18.
Oh.
It looked like more because there was another reach stick. Ito's reach stick was on the board.
Oh, this was the Kochi hand.
Yeah, I think, and also when he discarded that 9 dot, he kind of thought about it. Like, when his hand was already stretched out, ready to discard. He's like, well. That's exactly what he was thinking in his head.
You could see those sounds. The squirrels in his head.
I wish I had binoculars because right below us are the televisions for the other tables. I can almost see the score of Danny's game.
Yeah,
Jen's on the Jen's game is on the
Left
right?
side, left
On the
side.
left.
looks
Oh, you-
like, yeah, Japan. Okay, so Danny's in the west seat,
He's got
starting
27,000.
west, and just won a hand. She just won a hand.
That's
She had
good news for you guys.
27,000 going into that hand.
And will probably move into second place.
And remember, Danny finished second place in game 1, so
Second place finish here is probably enough to snag second place.
incidentally, Uchikawa continues to draw well, moving towards a Tanyao Tenpai.
Oh, that puts Danny in first.
Yeah, I think so. 30 or so?
33 and can't tell which. Is that Kurosawa? That must be Kurosawa. Kurosawa is just behind him with 400 points less.
Less. Less.
Ishan- Tomotake Ishanten with Itsudora needs to find a
Oh, Alex,
difficult
we reported too early, but she just won a hand, so she's over 30. She has over 33,000 now.
It looks like exactly 33,000.
I love that the chat is pulling through with the updates as well.
Oh yeah,
There it is.
Somebody did
Tenpai.
figure out how to get how they able to work.
Yep, no thanks to us. We will not take credit for that.
Tomotake with a silent killer here. Itsudora 5-2. And Tomotake doesn't need to reach this. 5-2s, even if it comes off of Uchikawa, who is sort of not relevant in terms of this second place battle, since he's so far ahead. Even winning 5,200 points and increasing the gap to over 10,000 against Ito would be a really big deal.
There's only one left to be drawn, and the way Kazuma's hand is set up, well, all right, it's an open-ended wait unless he draws the 6 of dots. There was a
Oh, Uchikawa finds that Sumo had drawn into Tenpai previously and refuses to let anyone else win.
oh my god,
So far, it's been
3,000 each.
it would have to be so frustrating.
I mean, Tomotake can just sit here and watch this happen forever, but it feels a little worse when you were Tenpai and you had the opportunity to win these points yourself.
Maybe feeling good about the fact that he didn't throw away a reach stick.
Yeah, that's true.
At this point, that's like the only consolation you can make for how you could have played.
I wonder if someone has bothered. It seems like the type of person that's never bothered by anything.
Yeah, just calm, cool, collected. Last game, he just bided his time until he got that one turn as dealer, and that one turn is currently making all the difference.
In the previous round, you mentioned the Hanuman after Dylan.
Right.
Calm, cool, collected, just sat there and Sumo the next hand after dealing in. And Tomotake will look forward to this hand, perhaps.
He does have two souths, and he is in the south seat. He could pwn those to make quick work. Does he do it? He does not. He will not pwn the first south.
Yeah, Uchikawa just barely made it into the top 32.
He was the 32nd player.
500 points.
Oh, yeah.
Sho Shiratori was only 500 points behind. So that would be an amazing comeback.
Okay, now with another 5, so pull in. So we draw pairs.
If he's not going to have pwned that south, I get the feeling he's probably looking for a Pinfu hand. He's going to be dropping the souths unless he manages to draw the last one. Well, alright, maybe he will... I was thinking... He doesn't choose the Ryankan. He lets go of one end of the Ryankan and continues to hold those souths.
Ooh.
And perhaps he is looking to pull the south.
Yeah, seven pin cut. There's a path to going all the way to a flush even.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's not immediate, but
Depends on the draws.
yeah, if you draw
I think it's
Haku
another Haku,
first,
right?
yeah. Big fill in for Ishii. At this point, I just expect to see Uchikawa draw into Tenpai.
Yeah.
Any second now. And then slam a Riichi because why not?
You just cannot be stopped.
Oh, another pair. Okay, we could think about Chitoi now. Tomotake will. This also allows him to use the one Sodora, even though he had no route to using it previously. A realistic route, at least. There's south, no call made. Naturally, after
Oh,
the
there you go.
5th pair was found.
And that is Tenpai. Nice no call. Tenpai waiting for the fate of bamboos.
No slide down yet from Ishii.
Unless Ishii gets something to pair up, or something to stick to those Sozu. That 8 is probably coming out. But, Tomotake might change his weight. Especially if this
Twice.
maybe 2 of them out.
3-8-3 even, yeah. Would be
So-
exciting. Oh, there's a Dora for Ito. Is Ishanta?
If Tomotake draws Dora, will he be switching to the Dora weight? Is that what he's looking for?
One mod. Oh, that is such a sneaky way, but still no Riichi. I think that's twice cut. Fuji trapped.
But there is only one remaining. Oh, okay. Sorry, you have to change his weight. So
Yeah, and the Eiso even got kept, so that wouldn't have won. There's the Dora. Uchikawa still looking for a pair.
would Tomotake consider reaching here with the trap? He just saw Dora come out.
I feel like at this point, maybe nothing.
Yeah, that's right. Like we were saying, he doesn't need to push, and there's no reason to sort of leave himself open if somebody else were to go on the attack. The quiet wait here is probably the easier way to snag points.
Ishii also silently holding a Tenpai.
Thank you.
So I would have held his finger over a little bit like. Wait. Oh, it's wrong then? No.
Almost as if Ishii saw the towel before it fully was exit, before the hand could have been removed. Wrong. Okay, I guess it can happen.
There's some much needed points for Ishii, but he still has a lot of ground to make up. He was last place in the first game, so he needs more than just catching up.
And I think he'll have to try and make it up in his first turn at dealer because who knows if anyone will ever get a second turn at dealer.
We definitely have more time in this game than the last, but there's no
It's
guarantees.
still been a little extended.
That's right.
Ichi had again 3 turns as dealer, 3 hands as dealer, I think. So once again, Ichi stealing time from the other players. Yuko
Yeah, but
filling
we're
in the gap.
yeah, not quite halfway through yet, so still in an okay spot to finish the game, but would like to be done with East round by about 30 minutes.
So this a really important dealership in terms of the second and third place race. Tomotake a chance to extend this lead. Ito a chance to sumo a big hand for extra dealer penalty and extra dealer payments.
Ito is 1 away from ready. I think he's looking for the 2-3-4 Sancho.
Approved. Nathanael approved.
He's got 3 pairs elsewhere that I think he is more interested in changing into better weights. Some pairs in Ishii's hand. He will not accept the 4 so that he can... Oh, and that's Tenpai. Will he go for it? The red dragon. and sort of Suji.
Dora Chun.
All right, if you want Ito to win this reach, please hit the like button.
Like for luck. Ito needs it.
Oh, Tomotake. Not completely tempted to go for it yet.
And I didn't get a look at the Chun available. Are there on the wall?
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any tunes, yeah.
Ah, so decent odds. Oh,
there's
found one. Oh, it's Tomotake as well, who.
And he's already sort of leaning towards giving up.
But he has double east, so there is a world you get tempted into pushing. And that's a template, right?
Tempai for Riichi, I think.
8-on Shitoi. Tomotake still hanging around, not quite fully out just yet.
One tune in Tomotake's hand. The 6 of bamboos is also widely available.
Sorry, it's the 9-mon for Uchikawa, and also just plays out the 7-pin. If Uchikawa deals into Ito, unless it's some ridiculous Baimon, it's probably not going to be the worst thing in the world, just because he has such a huge advantage, so it will just advance the dealership forward.
She has some points to burn.
So this is like the big stack bully technique. You press forward with your own hand, and
that is the winning tile for Yuko. Will he change his weight? Or will he push?
why do the pros always stop on the winning tile? 7-pin jam? That's you know, Musuji. 6 sip, the deal-in tile. No, we're stopping there.
There's a feeling that we can see 2 of the tiles that Yuko wants in other people's hands. And, oh, now it won't be coming out from Tomotake anymore. And in fact, that he goes for that as his pair.
Almost everyone watching Danny's table in the venue. They have big screens up, and
That's right, because
definitely the more popular table.
they've got the TV for Danny's table and their phones for our stream.
1-6 left for either Yuko or Riichi to draw.
And I'm really most curious about Tomotake, how he plays around this hand. Six-mon now clears.
And Riichi drops.
Wow. He just cannot be stopped, and that
Well, Ishii will get a dealer turn.
will give Ishii a chance. He has 29 minutes about to run it up.
Somehow, yeah, I mean, Tomotake does lose a few extra points in his dealing, but he really seems to be the beneficiary of all of Riichi's winning.
Yeah, Tomotake lost the Oya Kabuki, but Ito lost the Riichi stick, which
Right?
is more.
It always comes at a larger expense to somebody besides Tomotake. At least today.
Yeah, Tomotake used to be able to dunk a basketball.
Yeah, that's an amazing thing to do.
Wow.
He was a big athlete as a kid. Played baseball and quit because the older kids on the team were too bullying. He switched to basketball and said it was a much better environment.
I also played basketball, so that's the thing. Basketball players become Riichi players.
Could you dunk?
I could not. I'm not that tall. My legs don't have springs either. I could pass though.
Probably
That's
Tomotake's feet, or legs used to have springs. Now he has a poor back, so no more springs. But yeah, one of those people that is just good at everything he tries.
Killing and a gut shot for Uchi.
At this point, nothing, no good draw surprises me for Uchikawa.
Nice shot of our water sponsor on the stream there.
Earth.
I think,
Earth Corporation.
Ishii was holding up his water and it was right in front of the hand.
It is Earth Corporation water, right?
This is
Earth
also
Colloidal.
Earth.
Well, it's
Oh, it
Earth
does say Earth.
something.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
we'll just go with that. They have a lot of different products, so very likely.
It's not just about killing cockroaches.
Also, mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, they had the bug spray for. I guess cockroaches. It's also bug spray, but
Yeah, mosquitoes. They have the little incense for mosquitoes, I think.
oh yeah, the Katori Senko.
Yes.
Pairs in hand for Ishii as the dealer, and unfortunately, it looks like we might be heading to 7 of those. I'm sure he wanted to do something else on his dealership.
But sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Can he get there? It's a pair's hand.
3-pin, 7-pin, Montel as well.
More pairs.
Seems we have the fabled Toitsuba.
Garth, did you
More
make it to the
pairs.
quarterfinals last time?
I did make it to the top 16. I was playing with Ito Yuko.
Oh, that was right after he beat me in the best 32.
Me and Ito Yuko against Nara and Constantine.
Oh.
Tomotake making progress east-east here now for the Ishanten, Pingshu Ishanten. Maybe get the
And
twin sequences
maybe
in the monsoon.
Yes. Could possibly put some points together if only Uchi doesn't get there first.
Will we see?
Will he pull the green dragons, or will he not leave himself vulnerable?
He's already let one go through. Also, we saw in an earlier round, he passed both copies of the White Dragon. But this would be for Tenpai. Oh, he would have to drop the Dora 6, though. Which was so beneficial to him in the last round. Wider Ishanten now for Tomotake with the triplet. You can slim that back down to become a pair or find your pair elsewhere. Extremely efficient shape.
Ishii doesn't add the triple to his hand. He says, nope, I have committed to 7 pairs. Ishii thinking about taking this opportunity to fold. Unless something interesting sticks to the 6 of bamboos, it looks like Uchi is probably folding.
Yeah, as expected, the 6 so too hard to push this late in the game. And here it is, the Tenpai. You get your choice of weights, you get to choose whether or not to Riichi, and once again we see a silent hand.
Dama. Just quietly trying to extend his lead a little by little, so that when this game ends on Uchi's dealer next South round, he can just stick by in second place.
We saw the second green dragon go by, of course, as expected. There is a door draw for Ito, but still Ishanten. Uchikawa continues to discard those Hatsu. Ishii cannot find a pair, running out of time too.
The expensive 6 is in Uchi's hand.
Now Tomotake's hand.
Tomotake just drew one too. Oh wait,
I mean, the
I had
expensive
one
six of
before, sorry.
cracks.
I see
that
what you're
Go,
saying, yeah.
sorry,
Tomotake
Tomotake
would like.
had one.
But he is Tenpai, the only one, and that'll actually be kind of a big swing for him. 4,000 point swing. He keeps just kind of
Yeah.
ramping up.
Has he won in
Oh, when I think he won, he won a 2,000 point hand right before his turn as healer to lessen that gap between
Right.
him and Ito.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's done so much work by Yukoku payments or just not dealing in. And that's
Yeah, by
sometimes all it takes.
losing the minimum.
Exactly. Sometimes it's not about winning the most; it's about losing the least.
And yeah,
Yep.
eventually when he won, or when he took second, it's not because he won the hand. He got Tenpai, and that's how he got there.
If you fold, you lose. If you don't fold, you lose more.
Wrapping around back to Ito's dealership. Starts off with East pair Pom. Haku in hand as well. Could end up on the door Tanki. Big time value. No longer double East, but still East door 2. Quite spectacular.
If he can overtake Tomotake, that will instantly be a 10-point swing. Then he only needs to con.
Con. I got to see the Shinigami Con.
Did wait a second? Who adjusted that?
Uchikawa.
That is awesome.
Uchikawa probably the only person at the table who can and would do that for Ito Yuko.
Oh, senpai.
I don't think he even had any whispering. He was just like, it's not even unlikely that Ito did not notice.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was kind of hilarious.
Shanten for Ito. The new Dora 7-pin.
I think was there a pair of white dragons in somebody's hand? Okay, it was just each player adding one to their hand.
Yeah, we've got a lot of singletons out there. I think, does every player have exactly one copy?
I think there's three players have one.
Uchikawa, the only player that does not.
The only player who doesn't need any more Dora.
That's true. Ooh, do we think about, yeah, okay, 9-pin first, but there's a chance you can call for 789 Sanchoku, cutting the Dora. Sending a signal.
Comes out.
Yes, kids, remember when you add a con, it goes over the tile that you previously called. If you make an
Riichi.
open con call, then you have all four of them and just one of them is sideways. All four of them lined up in the same spot.
You have a 6-pin Dora paired up by Uchi, so now he doesn't even need to drop it for the Sanchoku.
Will this be
You can call
Uchi
if he wants to.
crushing Do's dreams as dealer?
Ishii, Tenpai first though. Got a
How many
really
attack?
pretty Ishanten, and now Ito cannot afford really to deal in here, especially with the con and extra Uda indicators. But how is
my God.
this happening? Ishanten again.
With Sanchoku,
The Uchikawa probably doesn't even care if he deals into Ishii here.
I'm sure there's probably some level of, alright, look, I don't want to just play willy-nilly and be the person who decides who's the winner.
But at the same time, you are playing to your condition by pressing forward. If you deal in, okay,
Right.
it passes forward, but you still want to win the hand and pass the dealership forward.
And the basic, sort of protocol always seems to be the person in the lead gets to do whatever they want.
And she will win a hand. That is 1, 2. I can't see the other. Just
That's
2
two.
Dora.
Ooh, Uda.
Uda, yeah.
That's big.
But that's a big win from one of the players that really was overtake. So that is probably going to change Ito's calculus of how he attacks from here on out. He has no more turns as dealer. There's only 17 minutes left. He definitely needs to overtake both Tomotake and Ishii. I think he's going to be building at least a minimum of Mongon hands every time he can.
Yeah, the way I think about it is once your dealership passes, you have X number of hands to win. In this case, he's the first dealer, so 3 hands to win. Three chances, and he has to come up with about 30,000 points, I think,
Right.
in those 3 hands. And so you divide that by 3, 10,000 points per hand. It's a couple Mongons and a Hanemon, a couple Hanemons and a 5-2, something along those lines. That's what you have to do.
You see the focus it's an autofocus on the camera. I guess it focused directly on Tomotake's hand and not his hand. Right there. Okay, now they fixed the focus
okay.
at least, but
Sometimes he forgets.
Tomotake, I think you're used to the featured table. Is there something you don't want us to see? Did she just fold? Is he going for Kokshi or is he folding to Kokshi? Like,
Maybe both? The best way to beat Kokshi is to win one of your own? Maybe?
that would. Oh, it's more like. It's not a flush either, though. What? It is interesting. But he's just not going to try and win this dealership at all unless he happens to trip into a Kokshi, I think is the plan.
Looks like
Still
Danny,
5 away, so.
Danny has extended his lead. And we have a reach from Junseok. Junseok is currently the dealer, about 10,000 points behind Danny. But obviously, with a second place finish in the first game, if Danny can hold on to win here, that is Danny in the finals. I would imagine that's probably the end of the East round. Well, that could be the end of the game.
And I'm pretty sure Danny earned her spot in this tournament by getting to the top 8 in the end. So that would be massive redemption.
Back-to-back top 8 performances is incredible by itself, but to make the finals would be awesome as well. And I'm not gonna make any predictions just yet. We'll wait and see. Mahjong is incredible the way things can change.
She is getting closer to Kokshi, even though he.
There's just no need.
Yeah, he I think that was the plan. I'm gonna just keep the Kokshi tiles and plan to fold, because it might be a little bit of let other players have a dealership. It could be a little bit because he took so much time in the first game. He doesn't need to stay dealer in the second game at all.
Ishii, Ishanten.
Yeah, which way to go here?
There is a possibility of shifting to a Sanchoku.
Ishii, in theory, has a dealership remaining, so you don't have to do it all in big chunks, but if you have a path to big value, you might as well play for it.
We got rid of one of the dangerous tiles. Holding a safe tile so that if he gets to the Tenpai, he can just go ahead and reach. I wonder if he might think about waiting to see if he can shift the temp to Sanchoku, but with no guarantee of getting Sanchoku, even with the possibility, I think he will probably just go for the points if he gets Tenpai.
Tomotake approaching Tenpai as well. We're into the third row.
That's...
Back-to-back wins, filling in slots, and
But he's not going to do it.
Out already.
Good. South. Both Tomotake and Ishii holding south as the safe tile. maybe not safe. Maybe it's Shompai. They just don't want to drop it. But it does clear and immediately will fall out from Tomotake's hand and Ishii's hand. So yeah, not so much safety in that spot. Ooh.
And that is a nice fill-in.
Ishantam.
It's just so late. Yeah, and Uchikawa just playing really fast to not take up anyone else's time at this point.
No one tempai. Uchikawa passes quietly, and so we move to.
It's like they're rushing into South 3. They are like just waiting to push in their tiles into the middle of the auto table.
This must be the south arc.
Yeah, they must be on the last hand on the other table.
Unless somebody had a whole long run, like Riichi did. They probably got Junseok as dealer in the final hand of the round. Jenn is still in first place, 38,900.
Solid lead.
Almost certainly second place would be enough. Something really strange would have to happen if you didn't throw in.
Others table still in East 4, the chat says. Yoon keeps repeating.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so they'll be in a time crunch then, just as we were in the last game.
Good for Jenny, using the one turn as dealer to get that lead. She can hold on.
Nine Mondor, but 7779 shape here is interesting. Start with the 8-so and decide how that shape resolves later. Ito 5-so for now. It'd be tough to make something fantastic out of that. Ooh, that's a central fill.
Filling in a gap.
That is not a Mon tile that improves Shanten so easily.
Another gap. Yuko will not pawn the south. Looks like it's just Kochi to the end.
Yeah, so eyes will be on Tomotake to make something happen in this dealership. And also Ishii try to make a comeback here. Now Ishii started with the 4th place in the last game, so needs a lot.
Yeah, currently in 3rd place overall for the table. Best strategy would be to take a lot of points directly from Tomotake. Just aiming for 2nd. This is not a 1st place. It's not, I mean, 2nd overall.
Right.
Actually,
Probably second
also
in this
second
game.
in this game. It's not a winner takes all game. It's a set of 2 games, and the top 2 will move on. Hey Garth, guess what?
5.
Close.
Yeah.
It's really cold in here again.
Feels like as we
like
push into the game.
Would you like a Hawaiian shirt?
Actually, I have a heat tech that I haven't put on yet, so I will consider that. I'm gonna try and gum on for 9 more minutes.
It's a lacy sweater.
I know that's Ray's. She's gonna come get it today. So don't make it stink.
Farther away from my head, I guess.
Yeah, she's very impressed with how stinky Garth's hat was on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, he warned her and she checked.
She still pretended.
She checks. I don't think she's pretending. Garth warned her and she tested him.
Can Tomotake find a tempai here? It is! And drops the door for the 3-sided weight. Yama.
Yeah, no reach. Just wants to lock in another win with 8 minutes left in the round, +1 hand.
Yuko just looking for the 10-5 points.
Ishii as well.
Just trying to get to that turn as dealer, give him the biggest chance to put together a little run.
Not trusting the red dragon though. who will clear 5 mon, 6 mon, 8 mon, where 5 and 8 both give Pihu, in addition to the Ipeko and Tanyao. Somehow Uchikawa's gonna get 10 by
Always
2.
10 by, yeah, right? How does it just happen for him?
It's gonna be interesting if he can keep up that to see if he can keep up that momentum on the final table.
Did you use it all up too soon?
Has it been depleted? Is it
8
endless
mon.
supply?
We'll stop. Of course. Oh, Sumo.
And Sumo,
Sumo,
one of the
Pihu,
expensive
Tanyao,
versions.
Ipeko. 2,600 all.
and that's really gonna put not the final nail in Ishii's coffin, but 20,000 points. We've got 7 minutes left. It is gonna be tough. He's got to steal Tomotake's turn as dealer. We could get 2 hands in before the end of the game, but it's gonna be close. Looks like the dealer finally advanced, and I think Kurosawa Saki has overtaken. Oh, she took. Oh no! It looks like she took a Mangan from Danny, and now the score. She's taken first place. Danny is about even with Junseok.
200 points ahead. Oh wow, it is getting close there, and the time is running out. Down to 6 minutes.
Saki was, I think, dead last.
Yeah.
Last game, so she has a lot of ground to make up.
But it was very close, so
Yeah,
getting
it
up
wasn't
first
a big-
place here is going to be
Okay.
can make up a big difference.
If anyone is interested, Nathanael did not have binoculars, but is using the zoom function on the phone as a hack, binocular hack.
All kinds of hacks.
I do that for like text.
My eyes are not that good. I'm sorry. I do actually own glasses. I didn't bring them.
Oh,
I don't wear them.
I have contacts, but my contacts make me farsighted. And when I don't have them, I'm nearsighted. So I have to get bifocal contacts at this age.
I don't understand how that.
It's probably why you're not an optometrist
That's well.
or an ophthalmologist or any of the optas.
5 minutes remaining. There are 5 minutes remaining.
No, you're not even that.
Just said it for a joke. Definitely not that.
I wonder what percentage of Mahjong players are optimists versus pessimists.
I think
think-
Tomotake is.
In general, I'd say it's the winners who are the opposites.
You know what? I agree. I tend to agree. Feels like the players that are winning tournaments are the players that are going for it.
Yeah.
And I'm getting, 3rd, 4th, 5th,
Yeah.
something like that.
It's the
Cautious
people, yeah.
pessimism.
It's the people who can just continue to believe, I think I can win this, that are going to keep winning it. Yuko not going to use those pairs and hope for Su Uncle.
All right, Mahjong players in the chat, type a 1 if you're a pessimist in Mahjong, type a 2 if you're an optimist in Mahjong.
We'll find out.
That's a good question.
So just said Pahjong. That sounds like something my dog would play. Or my cat.
I have
Oh,
a
the shuffle
feeling-
noises are a little bit too loud, maybe? Danny... Yeah, looks like Danny dealt into Kurosawa Mangan.
And Kazuma Ishii is 1 away from ready. Added another triple there. A gut shot. It's not creating... Oh, 2 Nora.
Oh no, we have a non-1 or 2 option. Someone said realist.
Oh, it's Agent Seto. Yeah, that makes sense.
We have another agent? Or Agent K on the other table. Agent Seto in the chat.
Ah, there's a good point. You can't be disappointed if you're a pessimist.
See, that's exactly why I'm a pessimist.
Alright, and Tomotake wins another hand. It is hard to see
With
how...
the Dora.
Yeah.
It's hard to see how the placements could
Yeah.
possibly change at this point. 3
Not-
minutes left on the clock.
Not seeing a path for Ishii or Ito to come back. It's going to be pretty much Yakuman.
We're getting close to Yakuman path here.
Yakuman or bust.
Tomotake, pretty high. Oh, 200 tiles. I get excited when my first 12 draws are good, and I draw 1 and 3, and I lift them up, and I think we saw on stream at one point it was like 2 or 3 mon. It's like perfect. I have a diamond, but this time it's honor tile. A little disappointing compared to the rest of the hand.
But likely Ito Yuko will not beat his record of top 16 from last event.
I think Kazuma Ishii was like, do I have enough tiles here? Checking his tiles.
I mean, these are the 33 millimeter, I think.
Like, he's like, this hand is so bad, can I really?
Yeah, I do that often. I always use the excuse that, oh, you know, I played in Taiwan, I play with all different sizes, so
Yes.
it's hard for me to visualize. Generally just because my hand is terrible.
We are in the last minute and a half. Ooh, Danny's lost a few more points, and Junseok has gained a few points. Junseok was in
Third.
Okay. Ooh.
It could be a nail biter here in that alternate match.
Kurosawa plus 8.4. Are those the total scores, including last game, or it must be the total scores, right?
1 minute to go here.
With the total scores, Danny in third with minus 1.7, Yoon in second with plus 2.1. That's so close. And Nakabayashi is only minus 8.8, so it can go either way. They will have 2 more hands at least, including the one that they're playing right now.
I believe they're in South 2, and Danny has the next dealership, should dealership move forward.
Uchi gets
Oh, and
Senpai.
oh, something happened and Agent K won something, and now Saki is in first and Agent K in second, Danny in third, fourth actually. Whoa, those are so close.
Uchi wins from Tomotake, and that may give a couple points to somebody.
And there's 2 more hands. They got it in right before the clock.
So
Right.
Ishii will have 2 chances.
Oh yeah, because it's all last. So it could be the last hand, or Ishii could continue as dealer.
Quick. 10 hole. Get it. 5 seconds. See. Sumo! Sumo! Oh, not gonna happen.
Time has been
Oh,
called.
it's really okay, they were giving the
Plus 1 hand.
1 round total. Okay, so
Once
Uchikawa,
your game is complete, please fill out the
I'm
score
sorry,
sheet at each table
Uchikawa
and
can just
all
win any
players
hand.
listed
Tomotake
in
can just win any hand.
Once again,
Yeah, we'll have this hand
Other
and then one
players
more.
are Yakuman.
ensure the
Yeah,
score sheet.
Yakuman conditions.
But right, if the other players win the hand other than Ishii,
There we go.
it'll be over.
Ito has to get Yakuman Sumo or double Yakuman from either Uchikawa or Ishii, and just Sanbaimon from Tomotake. Ishii only needs Sanbaimon all, or the Sanbaimon Sumo. Yakuman from Ito, Yakuman from Uchikawa, or just Baimon from Tomotake.
I'm interested that, I mean, we know that this isn't necessarily the last hand. I would have thought they would put something there to indicate that Ishii doesn't absolutely need that this hand.
That's true, Ishii could just win anything this hand. We'll have this hand, if Ishii continues as dealer, then plus 1 more.
So he could give himself some breathing room by, say, drawing Mongan.
That would be a very reasonable play. But the conditions aren't quite as strict as I expected. I mean, Ito Yuko just has to draw Yakuman. And we have Yonbaimon right now, so just needs to con a whole bunch, basically. Easy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ishii is getting
Sounds-
really close to actually building a Mongon type hand. With a little Unalak and a Tsumo. Of course, you want that Tsumo anyway.
You could turn on the Abima stream, too.
Isn't this
One.
a solution?
One option. Uchikawa just 1 away from ready, 1 away from locking in his spot at the final table.
Ishii went away as well.
Yeah, I got rid of a 3, 3, 4, 5, 6 shape.
Chat says Danny Tempai in Riichi.
Yeah, I see Danny reaching down there. Oops.
Yeah, we got both streams on too, guys.
We are so invested. Ito approaching Tenpai, but not Sanbaimon Tenpai.
Probably needs, yeah. I guess Sanbaimon is direct hit. But Tomotake is likely to end up folding.
Ooh.
And that's Tenpai again, so the... Oh no, Tenpai for the first time for Ishii.
That's good
Oh,
enough.
that's... I see what happened. I saw the 7 and his thumb was hiding it, so I thought it was 6. I mean...
Tsumo Tanya Ura?
Yeah, there goes the slam.
Okay, now defense mode for Tomotake. Oh,
Ito slams it right back.
I was wondering about Suanko potentially, but it looks like we'll just take the chase.
Nyanko?
He's expecting to be able to calm.
I mean, his weight is kind of insane, so Ippatsu is very likely.
Dora? Ura, ura, ura.
Oh, maybe hoping for a con?
Yeah,
Could con
definitely needs
only
the con.
white dragon? I mean, Ishii could con. Is there 7 dot out already? Potentially the 7 dot con? Not the con. He can't con the 6 dot though.
Right. Change the structure of the hand.
Does anybody understand what he's doing?
Oh no, Daddy, don't. They're so invested on both tables.
Do they have another hand? Was that the last hand?
It looks like the last hand they're doing the scores now.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Uchikawa Tenpai here, but
I mean, 6 looks kind of safe-ish, yeah?
is it safe? If he deals to Ito, he gets first.
Ito's getting tired of waiting for Uchikawa to think so long. It's always been when Uchikawa has been thinking. Deals in... Hey?
Uchihaku Dora Ura.
Just 8,000.
So starts with +8, and that will end the game.
On the game, Ito does not advance. Uchikawa and Tomotake will be on the final table. We have a returning champion, Masaharu Tomotake.
We have a chance to see.
Ito, I assume, is saying, he's giving an explanation.
Looks like
One game complete, but we have another one that we are still in flux.
Junseok taking a nice second place there, and Nakabayashi, who had been first. Oh, it's still there. Oh, okay.
So if Junseok took the second and Danny the third here.
Danny's in second there. Doesn't that look like Danny's in second?
That's just for the game. Oh, for total? Looks like it. I think that's what they started with.
Yeah, they had
they started
a
with?
10,000.
Yeah.
I think the difference is only 5,000 points for game 1.
So
That looks like what the starting scores were.
So Danny is going to be minus 10. That's going to put
In contest.
minus 5.5. Junseok had minus 8. Plus 10. That's going to be plus.
Yeah, we were all looking at a phone to try to figure out the
trying
math.
to math.
Math on stream.
We were both really good at math when we were in our teens.
And Saki just slides into. Oh.
She was 4th at the start. Did she get the first?
She was 4th after the last game.
After the first game.
And that puts this 20.
I think this is an exact score reversal.
Yeah.
4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, and that was what an exciting semifinal though on both tables. Craziness. Whew.
Wait for the final word to come through, but
yeah, we'll wait until we go to lunch. There will be a lunch break after this, and the next game will start at, I believe it's 5 p.m. Wait, 3 p.m. 3
4 o'clock.
At 4 p.m. Right in the middle. And we don't know what time the last game will start because there's no time limit for the final table. I think.
Fine old
Yeah.
table.
Also
I didn't
true.
grab anybody for an interview yet. but-
Okay. We can do an interview maybe before.
Okay.
Before the final table starts. We'll bring some people in here. So we will start before 4 p.m. We'll start maybe, let's say around 3:30. We will restart the stream and we'll have a little talk show, talk about who's going to be on the final table. Talk about, I think that at the very least, all these 8 players, if they follow the rules of the former tournaments, will have seats in the 2028 World Reach Championship.
So big congratulations to everybody that made it this far into the tournament. We're still waiting to finalize exactly who will be on the final table.
The semi is also a huge accomplishment.
Oh, are they not? They're not done. They're going into the last stand. That's what's happening. I thought they were writing scores, but they were just calculating what they need because it's so
Oh.
close. That's what's
Can we
happening.
can we co-stream here?
We can't like actually stream it.
I mean, but like
Yeah.
radio commentary.
Yeah,
Kinda, yeah.
I think, yeah.
All right. If they are indeed playing one more hand, then we will absolutely want to watch that. Maybe I'll leave that to you two
It
while I go
is-
grab someone for an interview.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that will work. Yep.
Right.
All right. I think we can look at the venue. We can watch the venue. You can see the table in the back left. That's the best we can do for stream, at least. And we can talk about it. Mic is on.
Dude, it is so close.
Also, I muted the camera. The camera's not going to pick us up.
So I think Kurosawa, she's plus 23. So sorry. She's plus 23 and she was minus 20, so she's at plus 3. Nakabayashi is minus 8.2 plus the minus 15 is going to be minus 23. So he is at plus 1.2 or so. And Danny is minus 5.3, minus 10.3, and you take the 4.4 there, and that's that for a minus about 6. And Junseok is plus 5.7, makes plus 10.7,
So positive, like
positive 2.
2.
So at the moment, Danny is the only player negative, but a very small negative. And so perhaps without even really changing the placement,
It needs to get more than positive 2, right? Basically.
yeah,
That's the... Oh, wait.
from
925. Okay, yeah.
changing placement would obviously do it. That would do the trick.
Placement is pretty far away, though.
So yeah, but I feel like with the point differences, drawing. Who's dealer? Oh, he's dealer. That's huge too. So drawing 1,300 all. Are we gonna get? Come on. Like seriously, it's that close that they are really
Plus, the time is up. They only have one more hand, so...
they really want to make sure everybody knows exactly what they need so that nobody wins with the wrong total.
You've been doing pretty good.
Better than usual.
Yeah,
Not on everything, but
way better. But
yes.
I was always giving Garth a hard time about talking like in like really long
Like this.
sentences.
Long sentences are not a problem if I can just get them out.
That's true. If you keep talking and
Right.
not so many
It's,
pauses. Yeah.
it's when the long sentences take. So
Maybe 1,300 all is not quite enough, possibly. 1,300 all. There's no continuances or anything, so that would bring Junseok down to like plus 0.3, and would not quite bring Danny up to a positive score. So that's the
39.
problem. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Danny is going to need, to get to positive, and plus with -5 point.
I mean, I think if you just do the regular, if it's around -6 or so, then a 7,700 point hand would get to positive. This is calculating with auto tables. Auto tables don't calculate that much for you. They do the difference between you and another player at the table right then, but they don't do this calculation for you at all.
How long
I
until
mean, I
the
think
auto tables are set up so that you can punch in the terms? Here, oh, that's
yeah, you're
Wrong
way
screen.
behind on
Wrong
that
screen.
I think that there's a couple things. They do have the calculations. There is somebody telling them how much they need. Fujiwara is there on the floor talking to them, but
they've got the translator there for
yeah, they got
Junseok.
a translator for Korean. Danny, of course, can speak Japanese, so she doesn't need a translator. And they're starting.
Here we go. Danny,
77?
last turn is dealer.
I guess 77 is still negative. So that's the problem. Oh, because we're at -6, -5, -10. It's so complicated.
Yeah. And
I
Abema
don't
is
have a
not
problem when I'm sitting there. I don't know why it's so much harder up here to figure it out.
I'm not sure. Abema is not going to give them the. Oh, I guess Abema. Yes, they are probably behind.
Coming with the Rex 4 is this calculation, the calculating tables. Just saw such a calculator on a Chinese stream? Interesting. I mean, they have, like, software that can calculate. They're calculating it, but... Oh, 7,700, just barely not enough. Got it. But, obviously, sumo for that. I wonder if that means 2,000 all would be enough? Does that seem right?
So should we watch the stream here, or should we be down
Oh,
there?
I can't
Since this
see
is
down there.
definitely behind.
It is behind, but
It's behind by about maybe
I'm not
15
that
seconds.
farsighted.
Yeah. 15 seconds or so. Maybe about 20 seconds behind. All right.
So
Saki.
it has to be. So Kunroku would do it then, if that's the case. 9,600.
Kurosawa, Nakabayashi, and Junseok can all ensure their win just by winning, right?
Hmm?
I think. I mean, their scores were all so close. Actually, yeah, no. Maybe Nakabayashi needs. I think at the moment,
Nakabayashi.
Junseok might be winning, huh?
What have you been doing for the past 15 minutes?
Yeah, I for some reason I was assuming. Yeah, I did just say that. I did say the scores, and yeah, because Kurosawa has only, I think, +3, around +3. Nakabayashi has +1, and Junseok has +5.
Oh wait, but if Nakabayashi only has +1, then 1.6 would be enough for Danny. So that means 7,700. Oh no, because right now K is in 3rd place.
I could
Alright,
have
got
written
it.
scores down.
That's what you should have done. 2,000 Altsumo, got that right. Kunroku, got that right. But it doesn't need that much against Saki or Junseok.
Saki will pawn. Oh, she pawned the green dragons, and she's cheed.
I mean, Kurosawa's just gonna try and win anything. She's locked in. Junseok will just try and win anything. Nakabayashi will just try and win anything.
Oh yeah, he overtakes Kurosawa if he wins pretty much anything.
Yeah, they both kind of do. Everyone can win anything except Danny has some conditions here, I think, is what you were trying to say. And I was like, what? Because I just didn't hear you. It wasn't that I didn't understand you. I mean, both, but...
Danny, improving a side weight, will drop the wests. Had a pair of wests, but will drop that pair. Saki draws another 7 of cracks, so she's waiting for the 8 of cracks. She chooses not to change her weight to the shabo. Danny improves, draws another pinzu to create the possibility of an open-ended run, or also possibly a slide to Tanyao.
It's not that delayed, actually.
I think it's probably about 20 seconds.
Yeah, so maybe 1 or 2 draws, that's it.
Danny, I think, got another open-ended draw in the Sozu. A 2 to go with a pair of 3s. Okay. Checking conditions.
Asian K.
Trying to figure out if what is going on here is enough for him. It's around Dora. And he will hold on to that instead of switching it. Danny can move towards Tanyao. All simples. 1 Dora in Danny's hand, but the weight is for a 5 of cracks. It's going to be not the greatest weight at the moment. Okay, drawing something to use Dora. Danny, no improvement with the 9 of bamboos. Another pair for Junseok. Saki will continue not to switch. She's still waiting for the 8 of cracks. Danny gets a run in the Sozu. 1 away from ready for Danny. We'll drop the 3 of dots, so looking for a 5 of dots, or to fill in the gut shot, hopefully to have Pinfu, Tanyao, and 1 Dora. I think that was the 5 of cracks for Saki, so now she does have a bit of a Suji trap with the 8 of cracks. Danny's hand not improving. 3-4-4 it was. 3-4-4 of bamboos.
Basically, all the players have to get tempai too, right? Otherwise, placements change.
Oh, that's a good point too. Danny's hand not. Oh, I'm sorry. Kay was thinking about cheating there. Kay gets an open-ended weight. Oh, the 3 for Danny.
It looks like the Korean team is excited. Okay, do you want the real update? Kurosawa
Probably
wins.
wins the hand. Yeah, I'm guessing it looks like Kurosawa's about to win the hand. And
looks like Yoon will advance. I think this is the Korean team excited.
Danny chooses not to extend the Nobitan, the Dian Tanki that we established is definitely the way to refer to Nobitan now. And that is Junseok dealing into Kurosawa Saki. He had the points. He could afford the points to throw at him. We get to her. We get a little bit of the expressions from Nakabayashi. Saki will take a sip of water.
Wow. So close for Danny. Well, we will have a final table. Nathanael is not back yet with a interviewee. I don't even see him on the floor, actually.
So perhaps he is on his way up. Oh, man. Well, so we do have 1 non-Japanese player on the final table. Junseok
Yeah,
Yoon.
let's switch back to camera.
Junseok Yoon is the first or last name there.
Oh, we have some guests.
Yay!
Yay!
Go ahead and take a seat.
All
the way to the right.
In the
left.
and then
right
all the way
here.
at the end.
Oh, at the end.
And there. One more. Because people like to see Jenn more than Garth, so I'll sit down. Hello, welcome. Can you please introduce yourselves?
Yep, I'm Ray from the United States.
I'm Timo from the Netherlands.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got second player from the Netherlands on the stream today. Thank you. That means lots of Netherlands playing free play today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
All right. So how did you do in the WRC Tokyo 2025?
So I ended 87th, which I think it's a good score. Sadly, I didn't make the cut.
No, I think it's a good score as well. Yeah.
Top third. 70%. That's a passing grade.
And I had so much fun playing against all the pros.
Really? Was this your first WRC?
This is my first WRC, yes.
And
this is also my first time in Japan.
Really? Lots of people like that. Nathanael also first time in Japan. Have you been to Japan before?
No, this is my first time.
Wow. Okay. So what did you think of Japan so far?
Honestly, I like the food a lot. We've been going around places having lunch, right? And we pick a new place every day. I think the food is great.
Do you have any favorites?
Favorites? Oh, it's gotta be the eel.
Oh wow.
Unagi.
Yeah.
Unagi. Yes.
Unagi don.
It's a kind of, I think, almost season, right, for unagi.
Maybe.
Just about the unagi season, so it's probably tastes better now even than the rest of the year. So have you liked Japan so far?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, it's a bit warm now, but.
Oh, it's too hot. No, it's not a bit warm. It's way too freaking hot. In my opinion, except for this room. This room is freezing.
Like we like it.
So have you been doing the free play yesterday, today?
Yeah, I did a couple of free plays, right? But I think we played a lot of mahjong variants instead because we wanted something new from regular mahjong, which we did 10 hanchons of.
Yeah, true. So who was like the most amazing player you played against, or you were in most awe of?
Most in awe of?
Like, oh my god, I've seen this player on TV, or
I think it has to be Kurosawa Pro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She just made it to the final table.
She just took a first, right? After taking fourth in the first hanchan, she got a large enough first and qualified for the finals.
Yeah.
And that's amazing.
So your points went to good use. Playing against her.
You just passed out
them all.
You helped.
Sadly, I did not. It was during the team match.
And what player were you most excited to play against?
I played Aki Nikaido.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Another M-leaguer.
Did you win?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
There's so many
All you remember is getting the opportunity.
Okay, well that's fine. That's good. Did you notice anything about her play that was like, oh, this is what the famous pro plays like?
I don't see their hands, so I can't shots.
Okay. Questions, Garth?
Okay. How long are you guys going to be in Japan after this?
I'll be here for around 2 days afterwards.
Do you have any plans to go anywhere? Like, anything you're thinking of seeing?
Well, I was actually thinking of going to the JPML dojo.
Oh,
we got a group of people going to the JPML dojo.
Tomorrow, the day after? Tomorrow?
With Nathanael as well. Yeah, I think it'll be tomorrow. Yep.
All
Very
right.
nice. It's a good plan.
If I lose at slot machines, maybe I'll show up.
You have any plans to get out of Tokyo?
I will be here until Tuesday, and I will probably go to the government building for the sightseeing.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. How about like any differences between where you guys usually play and this tournament? Like, was there anything different? How you felt like you ended up playing, or the atmosphere that you play in?
I mean, I'll talk about the difference between this one and previous tournaments we've had in the United States. How about that?
Okay, yeah. Good. That's great.
So I think when I was playing the United States, right, it feels a lot less. It feels less tense, I guess. Even though it's still a tournament, so we still have the serious tournament mindset, right? But here. I'm thinking I'm here to compete. This is probably the largest international Riichi Mahjong event, so
Well,
it's definitely
certainly
a lot
ever,
more
yeah.
nerves. Yes.
Do you feel more pressure here than
So I
you do
feel,
at home?
yeah, I definitely feel more pressure here.
Uh,
But I've been telling myself to try to
Keep
keep a steady mindset.
an even keel.
Play
and,
my own game.
Very
Yeah,
good.
that's
Very good.
good.
Well, you took 87th. You were better than 100, at least 160 other players. So
Definitely very lucky.
I mean, you can say 87th in the world. That's
yeah,
top 100 players in the world.
we're not even in the top 256.
Yeah, we were not allowed to play this time. So, did you say how you did? I forgot. Quite
Like the first day was okay, but the second one
Oh,
I
that's right.
could make the cut, but then I just played a little bit too
Oh, you were
aggressively,
really
and then
close. Okay.
and then it went downhill. I got like minus 90 points on the second day.
Ah, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't help that when you have to chase points. Then it's
Yeah.
gonna go one way or the
Yeah.
other, and but being aggressive like that is really important. So,
Yeah.
good job.
Yeah.
Any
Oh,
questions?
it's just-
You're nerfed by only having one game to play. You didn't have three
Yeah.
separate Hanchan to play at the same time.
Yeah.
One last question. Do you feel like you learned anything being here for this tournament?
Absolutely. Yeah.
For example?
For example, playing to my own conditions was definitely, it was something that in the tournaments before I also had really good luck in the tournaments before, so my conditions weren't too
So
bad.
you didn't have to struggle.
I
with
didn't
those
have to
and-
struggle to fight for first, but here really I had to change my own style, especially in the second day in the final few Hanchans. I had to really fight for first place.
Thinking about how
Because
to
I was
get,
at around because I was at around like 30-40 points at that time.
you're trying
right?
to aim for like that border, and you're
So
thinking,
yeah, so I have to think like 4 games ahead and you
uh,
average however many score per
Right.
game, you know.
Alright.
It's a trick maybe we should try, especially in league.
Oh, think ahead.
They there's like when I was learning mahjong, right? There was this one. I forgot where I read it from, but I forgot where I learned this from. But you want to plan your gap 10 over multiple hands, right?
Right.
So you can't bank everything on a
One
all
just
ass by
one
one.
Single home run.
Yeah.
Right.
So now this I'm learning to apply this across multiple hanchans, not just in the same hanchan.
Yeah, I mean, getting experience to play here is massive. The world stage, like in gymnastics, they have podium training. So when you go to the Olympics, everything's up on a podium.
Right.
Most meets are not like that, even at a very elite level. So this is like the podium. Everyone there. A lot of the Japanese pros are used to this sort of podium, but and the rest of us aren't exactly used to it. So getting that experience means that in the future tournaments, it's going to really pay off, I believe. I think I had one more question and I totally... Oh, did you guys buy any merch from the Alban shop? Like Jenn's book or the You Know Me that Jenn designed?
I got myself the mug with all the Yakuma names printed on it.
I designed that. Does it have my little
really?
TV on it?
I forgot
Here?
if
Or
I
at
bought
any-
it. I bought it. Yeah, just behind the venue.
Yeah, I designed that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so well designed as
Oh,
well.
thank you so much. All right, you guys heard it. So, Alban said that they're going to buy the stock from me at the end. So, if anybody wants some, you got to tell me really soon. But thank you. Okay, I'm happy. Did you have you gotten any souvenirs or anything in Japan or mahjong?
I got
things?
some knives, some Japanese knives.
Oh yeah. Those are
Yeah.
big. Yeah.
Famous for knives, for sure.
True. We used to get Jiskinsu knives at the fair. All right, I think that's gonna do it. It's lunchtime, so everybody's gonna go get some meals, and we'll have the final table at 4 o'clock. Anything else to close it out?
Thanks for talking to us. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for sharing your experience.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. WRC channel.
Hey, do you want more Riichi Mahjong? Check out English commentary for the Sankei Shimbun Cup and Sai Kyosen Team Battle on the WRC channel. YouTube.com/World Riichi. Hello again, and welcome to this, the very end of the WRC, the World Reach Championship Sekai Mahjong Tokyo 2025, sponsored by Us Corporation, Us Seiyaku, the Earth,
Mhm.
yes, I know. I can't decide which language I'm speaking here. I keep speaking them all at once. Earth Corporation celebrating 100 years of wonderful business. And we have reached the finals.
We have. It is the moment we've all been waiting for in these individual, the main event, the big show.
This is it. By the way, I am Garthe Nelson.
Nathanael Kozinski.
We will be hosting you, and later to be joined by Jenn Barr. I play for the Japan Pro Mahjong League. Jenn also plays for the JPML, and you play...
World Riichi Mahjong Pro.
There you go. And there's the drum. We are off. This game, you can't see what it says on the screen there, but this game has no time limit. This is the first time in this tournament players will not be limited to a 1 hour window for the entire game. And that really became part of it became important to the results in all of the games that we've seen recently, because in the first game today, Uchi played. He was dealer for more than half of the time, I think.
That's true.
And even the second game, as it turned out, it did make it to the final dealer, but he still only got one turn as dealer. And the scores were close enough that he did need that those final points to secure the win, I think.
Yeah, in the end, that certainly helped his condition. I mean, the other players, having been down a little bit further, needed to work a little harder, push a little bit more, and Delton dropped further. So
so
make a difference.
The time limit did make a pretty big difference in some of the earlier games, but this game they have no time limit. They can play forever until somebody cries uncle.
And no one will be crying uncle too soon. We'll be going all the way until the bitter end.
These are all competitors who have fought, solid 3 days. Uchi, one away from ready with seven pairs and 2 Dora.
Yeah, of course we saw Tomotake from our stream, Uchikawa as well, and then we radio casted the end of the other table. Kurosawa and Junseok Yoon making it off of that table into this final match. 3 Japanese players and a South Korean to face off to be crowned individual champion of WRC 2025.
Uchi throws the 7 of cracks, which meant that he was not going to go for 7 pairs anymore. Since Haku comes out, he's not going to go for the super expensive version. He takes Haku and 2 Dora. That'll be enough to get him started. He was absolutely on fire in the previous round, looking to continue that run in this final game.
Yeah, I think the flow is in his favor right now, even into the finals.
It really is.
The first hand.
Thinking back about how Tomotake played, he really got to this round from the last round by just kind of staying out of the way. While Uchi just kind of went off, Tomotake just kind of hung back and didn't throw into any big hands, and just managed to have enough points at the end so that he could win the game.
It'll be interesting to see how the dynamic changes with the other table as well. Kurosawa took a 4th place in the first game. She came all the way back, had to win a couple big hands at the end of the game to jump into 1st place. And Junseok as well was in 3rd after the first game. He came back at the end of the game with a couple big hands and claimed the 2nd place. And the complete reversal of scores ended up meaning that the lower 2 players made it in.
That was an interesting point, that you made, that the positions changed. I mean, they reversed precisely. 1, 2, 3, 4 became 4, 3, 2, 1. And Uchi, his run continues. He gets the tenpai after just 2 draws. It's not the greatest weight, but it's a reach on the second draw. He has a lot of room, a lot of time to draw his winner. The Haku, oh, it's right there on the end. Okay. Tomotake will not be tempted to throw an easy value tile. Saki adding a triple. She'll push a little bit.
I guess the Riichi, Uchikawa Riichi, dealer Uchikawa Riichi.
Dealer, and also certainly Tomotake knows how on fire he's been from the last game.
Yeah, the other two may have heard rumors, but I won't know for sure exactly how that happened. I was thinking, again, with the other two coming back late into that series, the vibe has been different. The storyline to get here has been different. So maybe the feeling that's left behind after the games is different.
Right? Saki and Junseok, they don't have any feeling for how crazy Uchi's win was last game. So it may be easier for them to push and attack.
Also, it's interesting as the player who had been in the lead so much, Uchikawa, to go back to flat scores.
Yeah.
It always feels a little unusual, but he seems to be getting off the bat perfectly. An early win, East 1, and now a follow-up dealer Riichi to apply the pressure.
There aren't a lot of points in it, but the other players can't know that.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of points yet. We don't know what's underneath that indicator.
Easily, if he draws the white dragon, there's 3 Yaku right there, and Uradora would take it immediately up to Mangan. We only see 1 Haku in other people's hands. There's also a 6 of bamboos in Tomotake's hand, and 1 in Kurosawa Saki's hand.
Kurosawa approaching Tenpai now. Ishantam. 1 away. Will she challenge? 6-0. Well, locked away by all the players, but as you said, 1 white dragon remaining. 1 opportunity for a big sumo. Of course, in these finals, 2 games still, but you want to get off to a good start, and dealing into a dealer Riichi would be the opposite, what you're aiming for at this point.
The Dora did come out early, and that might tempt a push from Saki.
8-0.
Take the open-ended weight.
Super wide right now.
Aku still remains elusive. 1 winning tile for... Oh.
Samen-chan Tenpai?
Can she push? There are 2 choices of Samen-chan, but she'll take the extra points with Reach.
Reach Pingu potential Tanyao. Jenn, welcome.
Hello. Just getting some of the shorts up that we should have had up earlier, but make sure you check out the JPML Pro shorts as well. Short videos that the pros send to me and I put subtitles on. Got 2 up today.
I thought you were talking about a different set of pro shorts.
Yeah, we have some famous pro shorts in the booth here on Garth's legs normally. Not right now.
Yeah, I put pants on.
A two-way Riichi battle now.
I'm clearly taking this seriously because I also busted out my absolutely new flip-flops. The Haku is still in the deck. Last Haku still in the deck. Obviously, Saki's weight is very wide. Much easier to draw to, although that's one of the 2s. Oops, no, sorry.
Uchikawa with the 1-so. Anka will never fear dealing in on the 1-so. Now it looks like somehow are we escaping peacefully? Still a couple draws left.
And
Chun, not the right dragon.
No white dragon. A
And
white dragon.
6-pin. Acknowledgement.
So a draw.
That was Uchikawa's face.
I felt like I did that a lot in my games. The pro would Riichi, I would draw the tile I thought dealt in, and fold, and then pro would reveal their hand. Natural.
We get
Natural
the-
weight.
That's what I assumed it was. Yes, I understand.
We get the BEMA feed today. Or not today, but for the final table. A little bit different camera angles than we had for the semifinal games.
And I really do like seeing the facial expressions of the players.
Yeah.
They do like to show that drama, don't they?
I mean, usually we have it in the JPML studio as well, but there's when you're on the road, there's a little bit more equipment that is necessary and setup that is necessary. So we got what we could.
You need a bigger production team.
It might be coming.
Carry all that around. What?
I don't know, but it could be.
Uchikawa maintains the dealership, of course. There are 2 Riichi 6 in the middle, as well as 1 continuance counter. To add some value to these hands. Hatsu pair, so potential for an open hand to steal those Riichi 6 back. Junseok with the potential flush. Lots of Manzu collecting the hand. We'll take a look here. Oh, Hatsu first. And yeah, as expected, the pon will be made.
Dora is 1 away from ready.
It's another fantastic hand.
Monster hand. Probably not too excited about poning Dora in that situation, because then he'll be waiting for the 1-4, the 4 being the Dora indicator. I bet he would rather be waiting kind of quietly off to the side with the Manzu that he is trying to...
Oh, just draw it yourself.
Speaking of...
That's one way to do it.
All right.
And
so now he's drawing to the Dora indicator, and it's Suji.
There are a lot of ways for this weight to change as well. You could choose any Tonki, of course, but improvement
yes.
around the 5-so as well. 6-so would be a fantastic draw for a 3-sided weight.
That would be pretty awesome, yes.
Now, if you had the 7-so draw, would you accept that weight change?
I think I would probably prefer that to the 1-4. 6 and 7.
Both the 6 and the 7 can be used with the Dora shape, so might...
As it happens, he didn't get to pon the 5, so it doesn't... they can't... Or he'll just draw it. All right. We have a bit of a continuation of the Nagare from the morning.
Uchikawa in complete control of games 1 and 2 on our previous broadcast table, and seems to be starting off in the same way, 48,700, but it's still just these 2.
There is no round after this. Tomotake cannot just weave between third and first place and go on to the next round. This is it.
Yeah, there's 2 games, but the only thing that matters now is first place.
It was really interesting that last game to watch how Tomotake just didn't win so much as he just didn't lose. He really kind of just stayed out of the way, and in the very moments when he absolutely had to get the points, got a couple points that pushed him into second place.
I really appreciate that style of play. That's how I want to play, and so to see Tomotake have success dodging his way into the finals, and then this is it. This is where, you said he needs to get the points.
This is the only place
you
need to get the points.
So he did accomplish the goal. The stay away strategy worked up to this stage, and now is where you need to confirm the points.
Turn it on just a little harder. That's a reach from Junseok.
Fast.
Just a reminder, this is East 2, and the Dora is the 4 character. The dealer is continuing as Kotaro Uchikawa.
Affectionately known as Uchi.
My dealership might be ending soon. So, no Ipatsu. Right suit, wrong Suji.
There's no time limit on this game. We will see all players have both dealerships.
Kurosawa, with hardly any value in the hand, she will probably be folding from here on out. Oh, that does add Dora for Uchi.
And a 3-sided weight, too.
Can he find a way to push the 2 of cracks? He can.
I think the reasoning here is just there's nothing else safe. So you might as well push efficiently.
Got a good shape, but he draws his winner. Men Pin Sumo Dora. And Ura.
Yeah.
No, just misses.
Just the
Off.
4 was the
Urai.
omote. And then that 3 was the
No.
sorry, the indicator.
No.
What was the indicator?
3 was the omote indicator, and 4 was the ura indicator.
Oh.
And as is 1326 plus 200 for the repeats.
That's right. We have to get that wrong once per stream, right?
1520
Per game, yeah.
Once per stream per commentator. I think we should be allowed some bonuses.
Everybody catch that? That was a gift from me to make a mistake on the Dora indicator there. Totally did that on purpose to make sure everybody knew that the thing in the top left corner is the actual Dora, not the Dora indicator.
We have Kurosawa now in the dealer seat. 8-mon. Fit nicely into Uchikawa's hand, but what about Kurosawa? She won. She advanced into the finals on an 8-mon roll.
Oh, that's a good point.
And she actually from Junseok, right?
Yes. He actually, not intentionally, but ended up feeding it in. It actually looked really safe. She'd already dropped the Dora, the 5-mon. Let's see, the 5-mon was Dora, the 6-mon had come out, the 7-mon had come out, the 9-mon had come out.
She did draw a ton of Manzu that she could have chosen to change the weight there too. To Shabo a couple times.
Held firm.
A different, yeah. And finally, eventually it came out, crushing Danny's dreams, and...
Well, at least nobody's letting Riichi stay dealer for a year.
That is a good start towards winning. If Uchi gets to be dealer for a half an hour, it's probably points for him and not for you.
And it's not necessarily because I don't want Uchi to win it, but it's much better and more fun to watch if the scores are a bit closer.
It's true.
Than what Uchikawa was achieving at the semifinals.
Filling in a run.
Ooh, commitment. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Yeah, the only thing is that pesky Dora there sitting on the outside of those 2 6s.
Tomotake with the Dora pair now. Might be encouraged to open the hand.
Here, Kurosawa, she gets the 1, 2, 3. She's gonna have to discard the Dora unless it pairs up first, but I think we've seen all the other 3. Oh, there's the 3rd one. Sorry, we had only seen 2, but now we have seen all 3.
So if he wasn't thinking about opening before, for Mangan, I certainly believe he will, but Hatsu's already come out once. Riichi's still an option as well. Uchikawa, by holding the 5, you can use the Dora as a pair and a sequence, or you could just drop the 5 and slide upwards to the Dora.
Offers perhaps a little more acceptance in the middle of things instead of the 8 on the end of the Sozu, but 7 Sozu would be key. Giving a 3-sided weight. Oh, that was the pinsu. But this makes an open-ended weight, and we'll reach waiting for the 3, 6. 3 would be expensive. 6 would still be enough. Sure, he would not be too disappointed even with a 6.
And now pressure on Kurosawa. Will she drop the Dora if she finds the Teppai against a Riichi?
Take proceeding cautiously, but I don't think he'll give up this Mangan very easily. One thing is that since he has 3 of the Dora, he can use elimination. What is it called? Process of elimination to
Indeed.
determine that Uchikawa does not have 3 of the at least showing Dora.
Can use poker. He has removal to the Dora.
Huh. I don't remember that phrase.
Oh. You're not a fan of Doug Polk poker?
Who?
Doug Polk? What? Wow, is he that? Am I that niche?
Kurosawa is in trouble.
Waiting for the Dora, or hoping for a Dora to fill in that gap.
Oh, Tomotake's in trouble first. And it's the expensive side.
Oh no.
Each Tanyao Pinfu E Peiko.
Just like, yeah, here, let's go.
Thankfully, no Uradora, but that just keeps pushing Uchi up. The dealer moves to Junseok, but Uchikawa has already created quite a lead.
Uchikawa determined to not look happy about winning anything.
We saw this movie this morning, and I feel like we might know the ending.
It's a rerun. It's a rerun. Change the channel. Don't change the channel. Bring more people to this channel, please.
We have a fresh face at the table, though. It's the first time we've had an international player on our stream. Maybe that will change the flow.
Yeah, for a while. It's been a while.
It is his first turn as dealer. Good luck, Junseok.
Not very many face shots of Junseok, though. Be nice to see. Sometimes, but not quite as often, it feels like. I guess just Uchi's been winning too much.
That's right. And I feel like the commentators are, the Japanese commentators on the Bema stream probably talking about him quite a bit. Therefore, camera naturally panning in at excellent times.
He was just redrafted to M League immediately after getting his contract ending with the Sakura Knights. Now he'll be on the X-Footing Kazan team.
Gonna get off to a good showing in this World Riichi Championship.
Junseok needs to look across the table and pick up on some goofy facial expressions to get on the camera.
I will say his hand is pretty straightforward. It's just sitting with a couple kanchan shapes, central middleweights that are going to be challenging. What is the play here?
Would like to use Dora. You've got the outside weight in the Sozu. Really depends on how tiles come in.
It seems he's choosing to play this completely straightforward.
Saki's hand, not a lot of value at the moment. Certainly what happens for Junseok is he completes the run in that 3-sided weight and then has to make a very difficult decision.
I'll take your coat.
Oh, that's another Dora.
Oh, okay. And it's a
Chooses
pair.
to make that his pair.
Yeah, that leaves the Samenchan and the Manzu. And wide acceptance. He's playing 6 blocks, I believe.
He is 1 block over at the moment. Yan Shanten, 2 away from ready.
Oh, the best draw.
That is the one he really... Oh, but that makes Tomotake Tenpai. He's waiting for the 4-7 of dots.
Also with a fantastic penchant fill.
Using the Dora.
Oh no, our dealer cut inside out and is left with a 7-pin in hand.
Junseok. Moving inside. How can this work out for Junseok?
How can he escape? Maybe an 8-pin draw. That might be the only draw.
That's about the only way it can work.
Uchikawa in the tank now. Another pond that doesn't have a whole lot of information outside of the lower Sozu. It's 3-so and 7-so.
Throws safe.
Wish I had a straw for my water.
I was just thinking about that. I got to play on the broadcast table once for the team event, and it was so cool to be able to drink water through a straw, punched through a hole in the cap. Only seen on M League. At least I guess I've seen that on other streams as well.
Yeah, not that JPM. Usually the JPML studio has just clear plastic cups. There's a lot of equipment, so I'm sure they want to mitigate spilling as much as possible. Probably only water is allowed.
I think also branding wise, it can't be something that's obviously some brand.
Unless
they're
you're
there that
sponsored
day,
by
yeah.
Earth Corporation. Congratulations on your 100-year anniversary, coinciding exactly with the World Reach Championship Tokyo 2025.
Planned that.
Uh-oh.
In 1925.
Here's the big moment. Will he continue to push?
He's got 2 Dora. Can he find the Gammon?
Pinzu are bad, but he might say if the 4 goes through, the 7 might also go through.
Oh, that's a good point.
He
And
tries it.
Goes for it. That will give some points to Tomotake.
Ah.
Ura.
Will be the Mangan back.
Mangyan.
Another spot where it feels like you're really incentivized to push. It's your dealership. You've got 2 Dora. You've got a huge Ishantem.
Plus, you have another dealership. It's not like you have guaranteed other dealerships.
So that evens the score for the non-first place players, which is all we've talked about so far today.
Yeah, that's an absolutely fantastic result for Uchikawa, honestly. His gap widens.
Uchi's luck just doesn't seem to end.
Tomotake with a reasonable high pile, though. Tough to use this Dora, unless he turns it into pairs. Speaking of pairs, 3 of those in Uchikawa's hand.
4 pairs.
Even 4
in
maybe.
Tomotake's hand. 1, 2, 3.
Close.
Nope.
Ooh.
I keep contradicting him, and I keep being wrong.
You should just say what you don't want to happen.
Yeah.
And then what you want to happen will happen.
Found the Dora pair.
It's...
Let's see a few pairs in that hand, so I'm not sure if Junseok will be able to use all those shapes as intended, if it will end up being pairs.
Take is brewing a monster. The thing is, he really needs a 5 dot, and 2 of them are in Uchikawa's hand, but I think there's still 1 more in the wall. If it gets a 2, alright, it will work. Not quite the 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku mixed sequence shape, but it will work. He's dealer. Can win with anything.
That's true.
Last turn as dealer for this game. Really hoping to put together a little run to go at Uchikawa with a big lead.
Uchikawa not holding out for a backdoor flush option. We'll just take the shapes that are coming naturally into that hand, not trying to force anything.
Interesting. Kurosawa holding on to a shape that I often end up throwing away from, and I remember a study group where Katsumata was talking about this. The 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. Some people might think of that as just a gut shot to the 3 and the open-ended 5, 8. But if you were to draw both the 5 and the 8, the throwing the 9 ends up meaning you don't get that run.
It is a toy.
And perhaps Saki is thinking, I want to keep my options open for all of those possible Monzu acceptance.
Ooh, second pull, and Chun comes out, and this is a tempai.
This is not a cheap hand. Another
Not a cheap
5,200.
hand. Yeah, and the 7 bamboo blockers there on the board, although 1, 9 is already out. It's looking for 1, 9 bamboo or the last 5 dot. The other one is in Tomotake's hand. It's hard to think of the 5 dot being discarded by Tomotake. That might be discarded by Jun. Oh, there it goes.
One's cut.
And that will
walking into trouble again.
end Tomotake's second dealership.
Some unfortunate draws for Junseok.
Yeah, the previous deal in, the Mongun 4-pin, waited into the last possible second to deal in, but I think it was a very understandable push there. And this one, you know, you understand that you're facing a Toy Toy, but the 9-so is one's cut, so the odds are somewhat lower. A Toy Toy could be anything, right?
Almost anything.
The weight could be almost anything. Certainly, the more tiles that are discarded, the less likely that you'll deal in, but the second 9-so was the winner. Uchikawa will extend the lead here and find himself in the dealer seat once again. That awkward mon shape, all the odds.
Seems like that would be a Yaku in American Mahjong.
All odds.
Yeah.
This is, you know, the World Riichi Championship. I wonder what it would look like if we used one rule from each of the World Riichi rules.
We're gonna have mixed games.
15 tiles?
17 tiles? Brand new Yaku. Space Mahjong. I saw some people playing Space Mahjong in the playing hall. Still lots of people in the playing hall.
The thing is, he has all odds in the Manzu, all evens in the Sozu.
One. Throw the 9 to make it just even and odd.
It's really challenging to play hands where you've got all odds or evens. It feels like you're just Kanchan City and you need to... I played some of the opposite type. Or you go for G-Toy. You just pair everything up.
Yeah. Just do that. Just easy. Mahjong's easy.
I mean, as long as you only draw odd tiles, eventually you will pair them up, right?
Yes.
That's what's happening so far. 7-pin pair up. I do not envy that position, though. It's so challenging to play a hand like that.
It's a lot easier when you already have all the points.
That is a fair point.
No, there is no time limit. They are playing much faster.
Yeah, there's request in the chat to don't forget adding the Charleston in our mixed game rules.
There we go.
Definitely cannot leave that one out because it's very easy to just implement at the beginning of each hand for no matter what rules you're playing.
Everybody get up and dance.
Yeah, so there was a thought about Kokushi perhaps, but
it's not
maybe
going to keep pushing it.
Yeah, more of a Chanta perhaps. It's pair number...
Another Dora, but he will throw the one from his hand.
Dora Swabi Dappy. It's a
Unusual.
Swabi is Swabi
Swappy Dori? I think it's Swappy Dori.
Swabi Dori. Dori is how Garth says Dora. I don't think I've ever heard anyone else call it Dori.
Small station guys.
Never played with them, so no one ever invited me.
They introduced me to you.
I know, you'd think that I would have been invited to play at least once in the 25 years that we've known each other. 20.
All right.
2 years.
To be fair, I haven't played with them for at least 15 years.
So we had a good 5 years there.
I have the feeling this one's going to go the distance. Junseok perhaps with the best chance currently.
Tomotake going for the outside hand, but Uchi will steal the 8 of cracks.
Yeah, this definitely is what it felt was the plan after the 1-mon discard of the Sanshoku ability. 7-so and 9-pin missing for the win.
Yeah, it sounds just knocked in, the only option now. And he will definitely want to try and keep being dealer as long as possible also and go into the last game with a massive lead. That would be the strategy here.
Ooh, he's got a pretty good lead at the moment.
Tomotake also moving in the direction of Sanchoku. 1, 2, 3 though. We'll get a peek here.
How much will Riichi risk?
So far, he hasn't felt any pressure from the other players, so no need to worry about that just yet.
He has been lucky to not face a real challenge. This is Tenpai,
Yep.
but a gut shot.
Well, a little bit awkward because
I'm sorry. That's not. I'm sorry.
he's dropped a 2-mon already, so he
Right.
could cut the 6-mon for the 258 Summon-chan 3-sided weight. But you would need to draw that before you get to Tenpai, otherwise you'll be 50-10. Not necessarily that 50-10 is a bad thing. Sometimes it's just an extra Han, right? You get sumo when you win.
Yeah, it was one of those shapes that we always talk about on Sankeishi Moon Cup and others. The open-ended gut shot. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7.
And of course, in this particular position, it made sense to cut the 2-mon and hedge acceptance elsewhere, but always good to point out that shape when we see it.
It does tend to backfire a lot, even if that's the correct discard, or the most efficient discard. I mean, that's why it backfired. But it draws it back. Yes. What will the weight be? Shabo or inside gut shot? Shabo. Reach! It's the 8 bamboo wall in the hand. No one else can see it, but will make the 7 harder for other players to use. Also a couple of 5s already on the board too. 3 5s already on the board. That's a wall both ways.
Uchikawa draws Dorasuji. Could start with the west, but he needs to sort of plan out ahead of time what he's going to do if he sees a tile that he can call. 7-so, 9-pin. Will there be a path where he does drop the 4-mon? Not the 1-mon, that's the Dora.
So really contemplating what's safe. I want to she wants to sort of keep the chance for the mixed sequence hand as well. 2, 3, 4 shape is in her hand.
Of course, Junseok looks at that 4-pin and says, if I waited 1 turn, well, he hits the roll though. No Ura.
The 5 dot from... Is Uchi going for the outside hand? Oh, from Tomotake going for the outside hand.
Tomotake having, well, they're pretty close. The non-first place players, which has been kind of the pattern for today.
Yeah,
If you're on the table with Uchi.
Yeah.
Junseok was ahead, dealt the Mongon into Tomotake, who then jumped ahead, and then that 26 back means that everyone is just about equal there behind Uchikawa, who, again, without having won the past 2 hands, has extended his lead.
A very comfortable lead if he can hold on to this all the way till the end.
And already in South 3 here. Kurosawa, her 2nd dealership. Ooh, Uncle of Haku to open things up. And a singleton of the Dora. See how Tomotake plays.
One Dora for Junseok. And a couple open-ended weights, but not anything really special. Also 1 for Tomotake. So the Dora are all spread out.
Yakuhai pair for Uchikawa. Not really in a spot necessarily where he needs to open with the pay early. Might pass the first one. Oh, we get a shot of the trophy. Exciting to see that.
Was that the shot of the trophy like at night? Was that the trophy out on the town?
Curtain in the background.
Gonna be night pretty soon, right?
Yes, yeah. It's real time, huh?
I don't know where the trophy is. The old ones were downstairs in the lobby when you check in.
Yes, it could be some. It's like right behind the curtain. They're gonna. The game's gonna end, and they're just gonna go.
That would be kind of cool. There is an awards ceremony. I think I'm supposed to be interpreting that, but I don't know how much information I have about that.
If not you, who?
That's true.
Maybe like all the non-Japanese people went home. So maybe we need a Korean interpreter? There are seats, though. There is a gallery watching on this big screen in the venue.
Including a group of the Korean players. I saw them cheering.
Yeah, we were watching them excited when they realized
Encouraging him
that
to drop the 8-mon and yell in. Of course, hidden by the partition.
they were very excited when they saw the result.
I heard Dave giving a little bit of an announcement right before the game started. I heard him saying, please turn off your cell phones. I wonder how much discussion there was of please do not react to draws and discards.
He did say that talking was forbidden. He didn't say keep your voices down. He said talking is forbidden.
Fully just talking. Okay.
It makes sense. You never know, like, even if you're not talking about this hand in particular, it could be heard as this hand if you're talking about a different hand. Or
Understandable. Then what is the final match? Want the conditions to be as pristine as possible for the players.
Yes. Respect the players.
Kurosawa, very pretty Ishan 10. Would love to see a 9-so in that hand. Oh, all 4 of the 6-pin.
not ready to con just yet, it looks like. But maybe when he gets Tenpai.
A difficult choice because he has that lone Dora, and just as Tomotake is holding the Dora as well, everyone wants to use it, but unless you pair it up, it's going to be an awkward shape if you attach to it.
That edge Dora is always hard to use.
9-mon, just off, but we'll hold it for the Sanchoku chance. Love it.
Sanchoku.
Now she can draw the 8-mon and cut the 6-mon in its stead.
Playing this game kind of at lightning speed. It seems like they would finish even if they did have the time limit on. Only 40 minutes into the game.
Yeah, they've really pushed quickly here.
Might be time to con.
Sanchoku a possible. Yes, there it is.
Ishanten will try to draw into Tenpai and slam Riichi.
Oh, and the new Dora is the 1, so that means he can more easily discard the 9 bamboo and kind of aim for Sanshoku at the same time.
Yeah, so
he chi for Sanshoku, leaving himself open to the possibility of free 10. Getting kind of late in the hand here.
So not quite it.
That's it though. He'll reach.
Yeah, reach.
Yeah.
Dora dangerous, or even more dangerous.
Oh, but a 4 immediately drawn and held by Tomotake, who now confirms Ipeko.
So that's half the 4's gone.
Kawachi Toi Tenpai.
The expensive one is gone. Oh, and there's one of the ones.
Oh,
yeah, it's only 1 Han expensive though. The other side you'll still get an extra Han, so it's 1 Han or 2 Han, depending on which side.
There is exactly one of cracks left.
Oh my goodness, he finds the sumo.
He didn't. He looked surprised about that. Like, where did that come from?
The Sanzo saves the day for Uchikawa, ends the threat of the incredible hand from Junseok.
And Uchi just continues to devastate his opponents.
It's not like that's a huge score, but it's such a big deal. That was a potential Hanuman. Uchi, Pinhu, Sanshoku Dora 2. Could have been Baimon.
Here we are in the
not
last...
Pinhu, but with the Uda.
Pinhu,
With the Uda chances, there's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, it could have been 6 dot, could have been Uradora.
Could have fought 4. And instead, Uchikawa shuts it down with a Sanzo Sumo. Or Chitoi.
I didn't see any 5s. It could have been both. Could have been both Uradoras. That would have been 8.
So Uchi continues to go on a rampage.
I kind of feel like experience-wise and also play style, only Tomotake can stop Uchikawa at this point. Of course, we don't know what will happen. Junseok could have a massive run here. We hope he does, but I kind of feel like
I see what you're saying.
yeah.
Experience-wise, the kind of player that has been in this position before is
many times over it.
Tomotake. Yeah. If there's a player who has been in the hole like this and then dug themselves out, it would probably be much more Tomotake than Junseok, and perhaps even Kurosawa.
I think also, yeah, more than Kurosawa. Kurosawa has a very specific play style. She's definitely more of a closed player. She's been experimenting in M League this year with opening her hand a bit more. But I think that Tomotake probably has more in his arsenal to fight back with still.
Yeah, I'm curious what the thoughts will be running through ahead of each of these chasing players in terms of their goal here in All Last. Of course, for the dealer, it's simple. Just continue to win, but is winning a 20,000 point, 21,000 point second place good enough here? Or are you still trying to build something large?
It's a really tough decision, right?
For the moment, he would just like to get out of last place.
I mean, Junseok has the easiest sort of position because he can just keep winning as much as possible. I think Tomotake and Kurosawa have a much more difficult decision in this round.
For example, Kurosawa could aim for a one-han Tanya and confirm second place, but that will be -5, right? Approximately.
She'll reach. No Tanya, only for her.
Yeah, so not seeking something larger out. We'll just slam the first Tenpai. 9-pin east?
Was that Tenpai? Or Ishanten for...
Tomotake? All pairs?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a sneaky way. We will see dealer make a play for things.
Yeah, you just
Can't run away
have
here.
to go for it right now, and Tomotake will reach. That was one away. Waiting for the Dora. All pairs. This is kind of the thing I feel like he gets a lot of the time. Except for Junseok will deal into Kurosawa. Riichi, Dora, 1, looks like.
She hits 1 Ura, and that will confirm a second place.
Where she gets the reach stick from Tomotake and from herself.
Pushing Junseok into last place. Tomotake retains third place, and Kurosawa takes a much-needed second place. But a huge deficit created between all three of the players. Even in second place, Saki with 2 points. She's 50 points away from Riichi. If she can push him down, well, then she only has to make up 20 points.
Tomotake is going to have to do something more than just not lose in the last game. Players return the sticks to their trays.
Commentating in the Japanese room.
They're all players in this event. Of course, did not win. Shibata also a newly drafted M-Leaguer. So, that was quick.
That was quick. Looks like they will be taking a little break. They've all stood up.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what time we'll be back, so we recommend just kind of staying on the stream. Just keep it open. Keep the sound on. We will have no sound for you. So you can just leave the sound on and we'll be like, hey guys, we're back.
Yeah, when you hear us talking, you'll know that it's time to go.
Garth will say game on.
Yes.
All right.
Because what else is there to say?
Yeah. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Woo. Call that. Hey, and we're back. It's the final game. Final game of the final day of the final round.
The final table.
It's all the finals.
Final.
There's nothing more final than this. This is the last game. We played the first game about an hour ago. And Uchii, kind of the theme of today. He's just been on fire. Uchii won running away. So he now has plus 48 points. It's just a 2-game final. And the other players have a lot of ground to make up. They're going to have to... This is a game for just first place. Unlike every game before this, this is for all of the bananas.
All of them. Oh no.
All the chips?
Yeah, we can see Uchikawa with the plus 48.3, Kurosawa -2, so that's about a 50-point gap. I hear drums.
I hear drums.
Game on.
They are getting just underway.
Right off the bat, somebody is going to have to knock Uchii down. Or it's going to take a lot more points to overcome that gap. Saki is the first dealer.
Uchikawa is the final dealer, so the last hand could be very anticlimactic. Possibly.
We've seen that all day long. The leader going into the final game as the last dealer.
Like we were talking about before, we thought maybe, or I thought maybe, they would set it up in descending order of the people in their standings. But Saki, currently in second place, is the first dealer. So
yeah, it does seem like they did the seat assignments. It's not like they decided, because Uchikawa was first place going into the second game in the first round today, but he was not the last dealer. He was like the second or third dealer.
So he got a lucky draw here to be at the end.
Was he first dealer? I mean, he was not last dealer. That's all I know. You have to go back and watch the VOD. Rewind.
I believe he was the second dealer in our second game today.
That would make sense. That would be one time that Garthe and I agree.
Uchii has one Dora. And 2 completed runs already. Tomotake also has a Dora and a pair of green dragons. Pairing up the south for Uchii.
Of course, all the other players are going to try and hold on to their dealerships as long as possible. Uchi's only job really is to try and end their dealerships as quickly as possible.
Just try to move the game along. He may feel like he has a few points to spend on that mission. So he could change to an open-ended weight here instead of the 789 Sanchoku. Would lessen his possibilities for cheeing to advance the hand.
Yeah, part of this calculus might be whether you think the 8s will come out from Junseok. He says, I'd rather draw it myself.
It starts with the 9, so there's lots of options to switch to open-ended for the other sequences that are not yet open-ended.
Another daughter for Junseok.
And so not a helpful tile. But in this finals, there's no need to discard quickly. Again, another untimed game, so players will have all the time in the world to carefully consider their options.
Filling in a gap for Tomotake.
That's the door connector, so door shape complete. Uchikawa still in the hunt, but we'll preemptively cut the 7, so now we're getting close to the middle of the second row. You'd rather have a safe tile to maybe challenge against a Riichi a little bit.
So we'll hold on to a pair.
Tomotake locking in this 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku chance.
Tomotake elects not to add a pair to his hand. And the hands have kind of slowed down a bit here. Filling in a gap for Kurosawa. She'll throw the east. She's still 2 away from ready. This improves the weight in the pinzu, getting rid of that dreaded 2-4-4-5, 2-4-5-7 shape. She did actually have another 7. And this adds a possible. Oh, we are E-shot. Oh, she will lean towards the flush, half flush. Yes, not Adora.
Not Adora.
Uchikawa disguising that one mon. He was holding it in the hand and I knew it's a mon tile. Is it the 8 mon that fills in the shape?
Hey everyone, we need a few more likes for our final broadcast. Please hit that like button. The more likes we get, the more views we get, the more watch hours we get, the more everything we get, the higher the chance that they will ask us to do something like this again. And I definitely want to do this again.
It'd be absolutely fantastic to do this again.
This has been an amazing experience.
Oh, another mon tile closer.
Oh,
This
it
improves
does-
the shape.
It does improve the shape. He won't be able to use Dora if he gets the other connectors, but he would like to just get to Tenpai. And Tomotake will take Tenpai, waiting just for the 4 of dots. For the moment, it's just Sanchoku.
5-so came out 2 times. 2 times he passed that Sanchoku call before the third one came out.
I will go as far as to say I am willing to do this and wanting to do this again, even if it means I can never play in the World Reach Championship again. If we can have something this bigger, and more events like this to come.
Big
Filling in the
draw.
outside shape. A gut shot in the Manzu and an open-ended weight in the Pinzu.
And then the 3 mon cut is very natural here for Uchikawa. You don't want to be dropping the door this late. But you do want to be holding Tenpai if you can.
Yeah, going in to a possible exhaustive draw.
Another Dora for Junseok.
Junseok a little bit more desperate here, so he will drop the Dora and play maximum efficiency for a potential call into Tenpai before Ryukyoku.
Interesting, it's not
Saki.
quite Tenpai, but... Is it? Oh, it's Tenpai. No, it's not quite Tenpai, but just keep saying what I was saying a second ago. Not quite Tenpai, but possible calls into Tenpai. I'm just thinking about what the most likely things she'll be able to call are.
Yeah, there's no more draw left for Kurosawa, so she needs to keep a path to call, and the 1 pin feels like the way to do that. So now she will get another draw. Junseok also finding a Tenpai. And now everyone needs to be Tenpai.
How will this change things?
Uchikawa does not like cutting a late 2 pin against Kurosawa's hand. And she cannot find Tenpai, so we'll back away. Dealer not Tenpai.
Yeah, discard's safe.
And Uchi is 1 dealer closer.
1 down, 7 more to go. And honestly 6, because he can always pass his last dealership at will.
Yeah, he can't actually pass it if you're new to watching. He can fold from the start and just let the hand end sort of naturally.
That's true. I should be a little bit more cautious about how I say that, but
right.
It also
most of our viewers already know this, but just in case.
It is a little bit score dependent as well. He has to be in a position where he doesn't need points, and right now he's tied for last, so still with the advantage, of course, after that huge victory early on. But if something goes down a little bit further in the outgoing rounds.
You can see in the yellow what the current standings if the game were to end in the situation that it is right now. The start in white shows what their scores were at the beginning of the game. The yellow shows the current standings if the game were to end this moment.
Garth's really excited because he learned what that meant yesterday. He has to share the information. The more you share it, the more it sticks in your own head.
That's very true.
Also, a couple times they had not updated stuff, so it kept being confusing.
That's true. Yes.
Did feel like I understood, and then something seems off. But
yeah, it was not Garth's fault. We did have some display things where we were right, and we were like, wait, because we're not that used to being right.
Ishanten for Tomotake, but we'll back away and look for something more expensive. In the meantime, I believe Uchikawa is already Ishanten as well and has been. Reconsiders, but says, yes, I do want to hold the Dora. I would like to connect with an 8-mon.
It is a pity that now that they've gotten this all set up, we're just going to let it go at the end of this game.
Ooh.
Let it go?
The whole setup.
Yeah, they've already been cleaning up tables, and it's... I did post on X today, I'm so sad that we have to leave this booth. Wouldn't it be cool if this was just like our day job? We just came here and...
Hire me, please.
That would be pretty cool.
Would allow me to live in Japan.
I mean, yeah, who would even know? No way anybody is coming up here to find us.
Who else gets to use this room? Monzu! Alright, are we going to get a full straight?
That would be huge. Junseok finished 4th in a very close game in game 1, so he desperately needs those points to make up that Uma loss.
Don't forget, after this game, we will be covering the awards ceremony. So don't turn the stream off just when it's over. And at the awards ceremony, I think there will be an announcement that every single person in the chat will be interested in.
You keep mentioning this, and I keep wondering what this announcement is going to be. I don't even know what it is, and I'm getting excited.
And Junseok also has the possibility of switching to... Oh, and there's the full straight possibility. Can he throw safe to Tomotake? He does.
He's going for the value. There's a Pinshu available, but he says Itsu, the straight, with the Dora is going to be more value, and I need that value.
No, two.
Sosu still looks pretty safe here. 6-mon half Suji, I guess.
Interesting. Let Uchi get to Tenpai.
2-pin jam. 2-pin jam. Says I have the points to play for this hand a little bit. Of course, Tomotake discarded the Dora for Riichi, and another one followed. So the value may be lessened. He's also the dealer, so Uchikawa really wants to pass this dealership forward.
Could have improved Junseok's weight in the Monzu if he had held on to the 6-mon, but he really wants that full straight for the value. He may hold on to this 6 here as a 6 and 9 pair.
You could still start with the 7-mon. 9-pin. Take the safe route, but this is certainly less efficient. He really needs the 8-pin now.
Oh boy, that hurts. This is 6, 7, 8 Monzu.
It is Tenpai, but he will not take it.
Chat, I appreciate you guessing, but I'm not giving anything away.
Kurosawa drawing more of the winning tiles. We'll hold on to them. She doesn't have the incentive in this round to directly fight against the dealer. Another Mon tile. If he was worried about the 1-4 Suji, it's only getting worse. In the Monzu, that is.
I wonder if he'll throw from the 6.
He's considering backing away fully.
This could be a massive hand if he could get there, but it is getting late. You'd have to throw a lot of the
And he does have 2 dealerships left.
You have to throw some heavy middle tiles. Yes, he has some dealerships left, and those are very middle tiles.
Yeah, he gave it a bit of a try, but decided this was not the moment to fight. Now Uchikawa needs to consider his own.
Yeah, there's a couple options for keeping Tenpai. 2 exactly.
He might have been tempted to push a little bit if Junseok was still pushing, but if it's just Tomotake, it doesn't help him at all to throw into his hand.
I'll play the Nakatsuji instead and still maintain the Tenpai. In between that 2-pin and 8-pin.
Yeah, good choice since the 4 deals in.
They always stop on the deal in tile. It'd be so apropos for Uchikawa to have drawn the winner there. It turns out the Shabo is just better. Simple dance around the Mon tiles.
Garth always complaining about how hot it is.
Yeah.
And is wearing a full suit and coat without even sharing the coat with me, but now he is. Now I get the coat.
It's really just
Jacket.
about perfect with pants on and then give you the jacket.
Alright, yeah, it's a much better option for me too, because it's summer, so all of my clothes have like holes and like ventilation holes.
Does Kurosawa think about actually playing this hand now?
It's still quite a ways away from ready.
It's just one away, right?
She will try.
But it deals
And it
in.
will deal in.
No Ura. Just Riichi Pinshu.
So Tomotake gets a few points and continues his dealer. Some much needed points, but still quite a deficit to make up.
Yeah, it gets him more positive, but it actually doesn't get him closer to first place because if you remember a second ago, Kurosawa and Uchikawa were tied for last place. Now that Kurosawa is in last place, Uchikawa will pick up a few extra Uma points. Might get him closer, not that much closer. Anyway, so Tomotake will have to push. I mean, the best case scenario is pushing Uchikawa down into last place for this game. Uchikawa's not gonna do that very easily.
He will be looking to fold in many situations. Junseok with 2 Dora. Uchi will not be pushing unnecessarily.
Not be pushing unnecessarily. He won't be able to just fold his way to first place, probably. Because if other players are all winning, that will push him down into last place. And we've seen that the wall is really kind to him today.
He does have a Sancho group possibility, but it's not the kind of thing that he's going to want to push. And the weights are not very good, all outside weights. Tomotake could be putting a flush together.
It started with 4 pins, 7 pins, so definitely in the back of the head. Oh,
Oh,
another
Monza.
Montile. This might be real.
Junseok completes another run with his Dora. We get a Mentan Pin Dori Dori.
Nice open-ended pickup for Kurosawa.
His hands are coming together nicely. So I may also have like a 2-3-4 option.
And if
For
Tomotake
Sancho.
is gonna go toward the flush or not. Uchikawa, first time we've seen him without like amazing hands so far.
He will tend towards the 7-8-9 Sancho.
Again.
Another miss for Tomotake, but Junseok holding this 3-mon, looking to get off of this double pair shape and find another sequence for Pifu. Hopefully Pifu Tanya with the door too. Move yourself into Hanuman territory without Uda. Without too much Uda, that is.
And there he goes toward the flush. Needs the points. A flush as dealer would be a really nice addition to his points.
Do we see a pair cut even here?
Three cracks.
There's a 2, 3, 4, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5 option.
You're
though.
right. Wow. He really wants those extensions for Pinfu. rather than the pairs.
Pinfu with possible Sanshokus in 2 different directions.
Saki will not think about Sanshoku.
And 2 dot, get back out there.
So, Junseok going wide, looking for Pinfu connectors, and Kurosawa kind of stuck in this hand. It's really Tomotake.
Another
The fight.
pair for Tomotake.
Yeah,
Cool.
pair of the white dragon.
That's come out
There's
twice
2
already.
out already, but
Could be his Atama.
yeah, it would
If he
be a
gets
good
the
pair.
right Manzu.
Junseok Yoon drawing the right Manzu. 6-mon connects after the 7-mon discard. Now it's Ishantem.
If he doesn't get the tiles he needs in the next few draws, we may see him Chi or Tenpai just to make sure he can hold on to the turn of Sealer.
Ishantem for Kurosawa. 8-pin. All right.
9. I think we might see a 9-character poem from Tomotake as well.
Yeah, it feels like Tomotake might take any call that advances him here.
Although, this card is very fleshy looking. People might be holding on to Manzu for a while.
Not one of the pair draws that will put Junseok into Tenpai. Of course, you look at that 8-pin Anko and you think, well, if I had that 7-mon back, I'd be Tenpai right now. But that sort of hindsight doesn't make that 7-mon a bad discard, in my opinion.
Not at all. Not in our opinions either. I'll speak for Garth right here.
I agree.
He's playing for the greedy route, as one might expect.
So that is Ji Shanten.
Yeah, for all pairs and half flush.
Quick Sanchoku check, not really there.
Sanchoku not there yet. It could be a 3-sided weight
Yeah,
in the end.
gonna play the.
Could get there with a couple extra draws.
Yeah, it's tough though because you need the 8-so almost, and then you're dropping the Dora. But if you drop 1 Dora for 2 Han in the close Sanchoku, that's worth it.
Okay, not the Tenpai, but much wider one-away shape for Tomotake. With a massive hand as dealer.
Okay, but the issue is the 1-mon is twice cut and the Haku is twice cut as well. So pawn options are limited.
Options are limited, but we're getting to the end of the hand, and he does need the options for a Tenpai to remain dealer. And he can take Tenpai even if those tiles have been discarded already.
So it's still Ishanten and Mon
Tenpai!
tile.
Tenpai!
Chitoi Metal.
If he draws it, it's 6,000 all. How many are left? 6? It's the 6 he's waiting for. 7? 7 he's waiting. 7.
So Tenpai 4-7 so Riichi Pinfu Tanyao Dora.
Saki on the attack. Tomotake also on the attack.
Must push.
1, 2, 3.
Junseok could Chi here.
He
To just
does.
try to slip by with
Dora
a cheap
2.
win.
Takes Tenpai.
He does have 2 Dora, so it's not too cheap.
Plus 1600 in from the middle of the table. 6-so will go through. 9-so goes through. Pins are safe, and at this point, I think you're just fighting.
It's really just a battle among all of the non-first place players right now. It's she from Uchikawa for Tenpai.
Uchikawa, even finding Tenpai here.
What's the draw? What's the draw? Let's see the draw.
South, I think.
See some excitement.
Pin tile still going through.
I think I can. I only found 2 more 7s. Oh no, there's 3. Never mind, there's no more.
Manzu.
And Uchi push here, he cannot.
No, it's over.
Tomotake doesn't have any winning tiles left in the wallet.
Oh,
Oh, but
come on.
Kurosawa finds it!
Each
Is
small
that
pink
Haite?
Tanyao.
I think
I
that's
think it
Haite.
is. And it's going to be a huge victory for Kurosawa, who takes it on Tomotake's dealership.
That is Haite for Hanemon.
Ouch.
Collects the Riichi stake, collects the Honba.
Tomotake thought he had a little bit of tailwind, and we're just ran into
Now-
a monster.
Kurosawa is only 8,000 points from first place. That's one Hmong on hand.
That's Uchikawa in last place. Remember, Kurosawa was the closest to catching Uchikawa after the first game. Still 50 points behind if you consider the Uma. But now, with her in first and Uchikawa in last, she's made up the ground.
Yeah, that's a 30-point swing just with the Uma between first and last.
How quickly things change.
And how quickly they could change again. It is not over yet. We are just in East 3. Junseok now with the dealership, and he needs to make a run.
He starts by throwing from a pair of west tiles.
Holding the Dora. Greeting value.
We need the value. Everyone is putting pressure on the table and on Uchikawa. You saw Uchikawa was forced to give up his tempai even in that last hand.
Tomotake perhaps Chitoi Honitsu again. And there it is, the Dora pair. Drops one pair of Otakaze for another.
And Saki completing another triple. Can Junseok get to 3 Dora before the other players put their hands together? Useful Sanma. There's another triple for Tomotake.
Tomotake is, yeah, he's playing flush, flush, flush. There is one player, not in JPML, in another organization, who goes for flushes probably like 50% of the time.
Wow.
Especially when you get into like A rules, that it's so valuable and it's so easy to fold that it ends up being a really beneficial hand in professional mahjong.
Might end up in tough territory here for Junseok.
He could consider pulling. He has a few pairs and I think one triple, yeah?
Uchikawa a little bit hesitant about drawing this Dora. Had kind of a good shape, could get a pretty quick tempai, but he's not going to be able to discard the Dora easily.
Might be feeling a little heat here.
Yeah, the question is who can use the Dora. So it is the wind of Tomotake. If Tomotake wins a Mungon, that's actually not the worst. It might lessen the chance that Kurosawa gets a first. And Tomotake has a lot more ground to go.
But with Tomotake obviously going for a flush,
yeah, that could be more expensive
you
now.
cannot discard a Dora that's his seat wind.
The thing is, if you don't drop it there, you're probably never dropping it. So
yeah, it's staying in the hand.
Uchikawa has put it into the middle solidly.
Do not even accidentally discard it. Sometimes it's easy if you just space out for a second to drop those winds.
Adding an open-ended weight in the Manzu. Saki's hand improves.
Just frozen for the time being. Oh, there it is.
Oh!
All right.
The nines.
9 mon, playing for the Riichi. No pairs needed here, although it was also Chitoi Shanten if he wanted it.
Kurosawa also too many blocks. Decides to discard the middle dots. Not going to be useful against Tomotake, who's sitting to her right, so she doesn't risk him cheating if she discards it.
That's 5 pairs. Ooh. Immediately playing for the Chitoi.
Yeah, Chitoi with 1 pair. Even though Jenn doesn't like it.
It is 2
a
Han.
valuable hand.
Speaking
yeah, you're right. Uchikawa's the south player. It's his wind. It's not Tomotake's wind.
You're right. That was my error.
We just go along with everything Nate says.
Sometimes I do make mistakes. It's actually a lot more frequently than you're implying.
Okay, but the point still stands that if Tomotake is going for a flush, you can't discard a wind Dora to him, because it doesn't need to be his seat wind for it to be valuable and easy to call.
Oh, the tune again. And we will see the pull.
And just not improving for Riichi. Kurosawa just trying to put together a little run here.
Yeah, maintain first place, move the dealership. She only needs 8,000. She doesn't have to get them all in one hand.
If she can keep Uchikawa in last, then that 10 points is preserved ahead Uchikawa, so she only needs that 8 points.
That's
Oh,
Tenpai for Tomotake.
a big Tenpai.
Waiting for the north and the 2 bamboo.
Tomotake on the attack.
And that was the last east too, because it's the Dora indicator, of course. There's 1 north on the board. And 1 2 bamboo on the board.
Look for the Sano Kotsumo.
If could come out, I think Saki has kind of committed herself here.
Or so. Right suit, wrong
See
tile.
any 2s or norths and other people's? There's both on the
Tenpai.
wall, right? Waiting for the 2
He's
dot.
gonna wait for the 2 dots.
But both of Tomotake's are still in the wall. I mean, 2 of them are still in the wall.
It feels like it. And I'll count the 2 pins while we're at it.
Still in the wall.
One was in Uchi's hand.
1 in the discards.
Okay. Okay, so there's just 1 winning tile left in the wall then.
For both players. A 1 versus 1, and this is where we say, who does the wall favor? Neither player can hold each other's winning tile, so
She plays safe.
The chat tips. Fellow commentator in the chat saying, wow, Kurosawa called for a 1 hand. Yeah, we did mention that she has been experimenting with some more calling this season in M League. But she's very well known as being a player who plays almost all Minzen. There's the last 2 bamboo. That means 1 north left in the wall for Tomotake.
Oh,
But now it's a flush. She's not going to be fooled by that when she can't see any 1s.
Suji doesn't apply here.
Holding players are definitely going to be looking for Genbutsu.
Yeah, the only way maybe is she had run out of all safe tiles and was looking for something against 2 reaches. It's possible, but probably not with a flush on the board.
Kurosawa a 2 pin. Uchikawa 2 pin.
So throwing in the towel.
And that's a north!
Ooh.
Deals into Tomotake! No Uradora.
But huge points.
Riichi.
Reach east north.
Mhm.
That's his seat when his seat
9
win was
points.
actually the north. Haneman. Oh no, wait, what?
Hmm?
Reach Moitsuton. Pay, right?
Yeah.
Isn't he pay?
Should be. Might be a.
Should be Haneman. I think.
I'm doing the same
counted
math
like
you are.
6 times.
No, it doesn't.
There, I think.
Yeah,
they
it looks
just-
like they're manually adjusting there. Yeah, big hand from Tomotake and Junseok. Unfortunately, drawing the wrong side, ended up not having any 2 pins left in the wall.
Okay,
after
there's
Kurosawa
the
drew it.
extra
Okay.
4,000 for the Haneman.
So the points on the table were they did do the right points.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
It's
just
The display.
faulty display.
I think we just have to wait.
Okay.
And remember, everyone's going for first place, so apparently Nathanael has something that he says in that situation. Is that something you say?
That sounds like a Korak thing.
Well, Garth can say it.
Uh,
Say.
there's only one winner in a Reach shootout.
There we go.
That's what I always say.
Probably say shoot a little bit clearer.
Did that sound
It sounded a
a
little.
little bit I-like?
Yeah.
Yes, if
Oops.
there's a little bit of a bloop, a little internet bloop, that's okay. We're all back. We're safe.
Tomotake
here.
drawing another Dora.
Yeah, there's not much we can do. We're doing the best with the internet that we have. It happens sometimes.
I'm glad you're all here watching, though. I'm glad that it's as intense as it is now. We thought Uchikawa might run away with it, but now there's some real hope for both Kurosawa and Tomotake. And of course, Junseok has another dealership. You never know what will happen now that we know that he's guaranteed to see it.
Oh, it's from the Sega. Oh, okay. And that's something maybe Tips, that we see that game on Tips' stream sometimes. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that game because Garth and I actually play for a competitor. Hey everyone, make sure you play Mahjong Fight Club SP where you can play against Jenn and Garth and other pros.
Or Mandora, I saw an Onko in the hand of Tomotake, I believe. Would be another monster win if you could find it. Tanya available as well. Great central floater tiles.
So much possibility. I wonder where he decides, well, maybe it's time to start owning or cheating.
Yeah, great question. It's natural when you're not playing with such strict conditions to just call as soon as possible with Dora 3, but in this spot, he might want another Hanuman.
Kurosawa has some gut shots for the full straight.
Those are honestly not that bad when you're looking for specific sequences to have the middle weights or the edge weights so that you can guarantee the shape you're looking for.
Indeed, yeah. Then you feel safer cheating for it, and even more incentivized.
No risk to draw the wrong side and end up Shuritan.
She would like to end Uchi's turn as dealer. Tomotake will say, "This is the moment. I cannot wait any longer."
Might have been the first opportunity as well.
Not the greatest shapes in the Manzu. Certainly wants to use all the Dora.
A reminder of what's on the line here. Uchikawa, A1 leaguer, recently released from Sakura Knight's team in M League and picked up by the ex-Furin Kazan team. I think there's some pressure to prove that he deserves that draft pick. There was some voices that said, hey, maybe you should have picked this other player that was in the audition with him as well.
Really?
And it was a choice made by, I think, the director, the kantoku, the coach.
Really?
Nikaido Aki.
She was drama.
Yeah, Aki Nikaido was recently named as coach/player for ex-Furin Kazan. So you might feel he needs to prove that he was definitely the correct pick for that draft. Also, Masaharu Tomotake, winner in 2017 in Las Vegas of the World Reach Championship. If he can win here, he will be the first ever two-time world champion.
And he said on our interview that that was his goal.
Wow.
That's some strong play. Say if you just decide, I'm going to be the second world champion, and here he has a shot at it.
Oh yeah, Tomotake did call the 3 bamboo, and Tips is in the chat.
Tomotake with potentially Tanya, Toy, Dora 3. Ishanta. Junseok cutting the 3-pin to force.
And that is Tenpai waiting for the Dora and the Dora Suji.
To Riichi or to Dama here?
It is Pinfu. He doesn't need to reach, but he does want to try and stop other players such as Tomotake.
Little does he know that Tomotake has very little incentive to stop.
Oh! Tenpai!
But that's thrown in the cheap one, but still, ouch.
The Ipatsu.
Yeah, it's Ipatsu cheap. Is it? That was the 7?
Menping Ipatsu?
Yeah,
it was the
the
cheaper
7.
one.
Yeah.
Of course, Tomotake is not going to end up throwing the Dora, but that does hurt.
Gives Uchikawa another turn at dealer.
Such a big chance for Tomotake with the Toy.
Yeah.
Tanya, Dora 3. And there was Sananko potential. If he drew it, would have been Baimon into first, I believe.
That would have put him into first. A huge win for Uchi to extend his lead again.
And also, the decision to Riichi there extends the amount of points that he's earning as well, from 29 to 58. I guess it was from 1500,
from 1500
to 58 with the Ipatsu.
Can't get Ipatsu without reach. If you're Jenn, you can't get Uradora even with Reach.
I think we might all share. I don't know about you, Garth, but I also...
well, haven't played a lot outside of League anyway, so can't get Ippatsu there at all.
That's true.
Well, Garth plays Fight Club. He used to keep notes of how many Uradora he got in Mahjong Fight Club.
I was absolutely certain that they were they'd programmed it in to deny the pros Uradora.
I see.
I took a lot of notes, and by the end of it, I was like, well, you know what? This seems pretty average.
I wonder if there are statistics, and this is something I've always wondered from my own league, is on useful Uda, like Uda that actually improves your score. Like going from 4 Han to 5 Han is not that helpful, right? But unless you have Pinfu, but useful Uda,
right?
What percentage is average?
I have the answer for mine. My data is right here.
0. Comparing 0 and 0, the result is pretty much the same.
Yeah, I have a historically low Uda percentage, and even lower percentage of Uda actually giving me extra value.
Garth is watching the stream on such a delay.
Oh wow.
My hair kind of looks alright, even though it's messy. Kind of looks. That's cute-ish.
One thing about Uda though, so depending on the kinds of hands you aim for, if you, for example, if you tend to be a Pinfu player, and you end up having a lot of most of your hand is single tiles, you have a better chance of hitting an Uradora.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm a Pinfu player. That's my bread and butter, and
you might have a better chance, Garth.
All right. I thought I had a way of looking at that, but I'll have to rethink it.
No, but no, you're right. Pinfu.
In general, you widen your chances of hitting a Dora.
Unless you're doing like Pinfu beyond Peiko.
Yeah.
Irene, poor Irene. Historically, bottom 3 Ura rate in Armel. I wonder what mine was. I've never looked at those stats. Maybe I'm the one who's below you.
I do appreciate all the stat keeping that happens.
I do appreciate it, yeah. I just haven't had time lately to take any looks. There's a lot of stats, really interesting stuff.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, stats are being reinvented right now, so there will be even more stats moving forward.
Fun.
Yeah, my least favorite stat is the JPML total. You know, there's a team total for JPML.
Oh. What?
Yeah, just you and me.
Your scores get added up together.
Yeah, and
we're a team.
Well, because they have a club total.
Oh.
You know, there's clubs all over America, and lots of multiple people playing from each club in the league. So there's a total for each club, how each club performs. So you and I have the JPML club total, and one of us is always doing terribly.
Yeah,
not both of us usually, but one of us.
I had a great start to the season, and then it just fizzled like crazy.
Was there a reason for that besides losing at Mahjong?
I don't really feel like it. I mean,
I'm not sure.
Not this season.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's why I said it quietly.
Yeah. Yes. The old. That was going to be the fill-in for with the 6, but just missed it.
I just went away with 2 Dora. Ipeiko chance, Pinfu chance, Tanyao chance.
Chance for Uchi to start running away with it again.
Yeah, it came all the way back from last place now to a positive 3rd. Positive being over 30, you know, the starting points, 30,000.
Tomotake also kind of nursing a monster here. Just, it's all bara, so it's hard to tell. But I think that's Sanjen Shanten. 3 Gen Shanten.
Shanten, of course, being number tiles away from Yakuman Tenpai. That was coined in Sankei Shimbun Cup broadcast, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because I was really tired of something. I don't know. I'm tired of things a lot. So I was tired of something, and I just started counting only Yakuman.
Well, Uchikawa was tired of being Ishanten, pulls in the 5
That's
Brilliant
a three-sided
weight.
He's
weight.
waiting for the 3-6 of Manzu and yeah, the
2 dot. Oh,
another
Jenn
triple.
Shanten.
Okay. Hold on a second. We might be seeing something exciting.
3 is Dora in. It is Dora. And it'll change the weight.
Doesn't like the 3-sided. Wants 4-7 mon.
Does change it to Pinfu. It was Pinfu and Ipeko is decided.
Ifu Ipego Tanya Door 2.
And not waiting on the Dora anymore, so perhaps a little bit easier to win on. This 4 is floating in Junseok's hand.
He's really trying to use it, but you cannot discard it at this point.
Oh, take that, Uchi!
Oh,
Cannot win
dear.
them all. At least not yet.
I mean, yeah, he might still
We're
win.
rooting against Uchi, but we're rooting for other players to catch up.
Maximum excitement.
Keep this game exciting.
Yeah, we are rooting for an amazing final South round.
Kurosawa Saki made a big draw to get herself within Mangan of Uchi. Uchi taking a stand here to get back into pretty comfortable first place.
Yeah, by switching the weight, this gives Uchikawa Hanuman on Sumo, which...
Oh, Junseok has that 4 out there on the side, just waiting to be let go of.
The way he's played this hand, though, I don't think he's ever dropping it.
Oh my goodness.
That's Tenpai for Kurosawa. Riichi. Ipeko. What will Uchi do against this? In all other situations, he would kind of have to push. I'm not sure if he's... I don't think he's in a situation where he has to push here. But can you give up the... You said potential Daimon?
Potential Hanuman.
Okay, potential Hanemon hand as dealer?
Oh,
no, you don't have to
Sumo.
even think about it!
Sumo, Tanya,
Ay, ay,
Pihu,
ay.
Ipego, Dora, Dora.
And that is starting to... You see a little look of dejection on Saki's face.
6,000 each.
What am I supposed to do here?
The easiest way to play Mahjong is to just draw tiles that make it so you don't have to make decisions.
Even
Hand to
after
the trophy.
Even after missing the win,
Medal. It's right there on the table next to them.
he changed his
Can
weight
smell it.
to not win on the 2 of dots, and he still managed to eke it out anyway.
Because you said take that.
Oh, I did that, didn't I?
Oh, it's because I said can't win them all.
Ah.
Uchikawa now might be winning it all. Certainly very close to it, but...
Oh man, this hand is also very close to ready. Red dragon pair that he can pawn.
2 Dora. How does he do it? He's got a couple of things, other things that could also be turned into pairs.
I will pay Uchikawa
Okay,
to teach me how to get these high fives.
Yeah, Mustafa, so this is not like Mario Kart. If for Mario Kart, the first place player never gets the star or the bullet. This is like if you were allowed to get the bullet or the star as first place player. First place player only gets green turtle shells.
Ooh, how long can
bananas.
How long can Uchi keep this up? And how do the other players attack? Kurosawa had just the ideal attack earlier. Got both her and Tomotake in attack formation, and just couldn't get there. Tomotake one away from ready, but
it's just a Chitoy.
Yeah, not a lot of value.
It feels like you want to think of that instead as Sanchanten from Swanko.
Junseok needs the bullet, man. Not the blue shell, the bullet. Just right up. Okay, bullet and blue shell both at the same time.
Well, there's Tenpai. Oh no! Oh wait.
Ishan?
This is
One away.
Junseok. Yeah, sorry.
So 2 players now, Ishanten for Chitoy.
Yeah.
And
another
3.
pair
3
for-
players. 3 players, one away for all pairs. Chitoi.
Did somebody call Tsuchida?
I wasn't expecting Uchikawa's hand to be a Chitoy as well, but here we are.
do not like it.
Oh, speaking of the
Sanjen Shanten.
Suwonko. Uchi commits to the Chitoi. He has the best of it because he has 2 Dora.
Ugh.
What is that? Oh,
5 so.
I was
Yan
exciting for
Jen
a second
Shanten.
there. These players are not giving up yet. I know it looks like Uchi has completely taken it away, but we still have... Every player still has a turn at dealer.
Now, Kurosawa holding a Tempai here, but she's not going... Ooh, Dion Peiko. That could be exciting, too.
Oh, another triple for
Alright.
Junseok.
These
Oh,
all
is
pairs
that-
hands
no.
are upgrading into all triples hands for
Oh.
everybody.
And obviously, Uchi's going to be the one to get there first, huh? If the other players keep getting their triples, they don't really have a space to use the Dora except for perhaps Saki.
Another Montile?
Oh,
Ishantem.
he can Pon
That
Chun for
is-
Tempai now.
Yeah, it's the same. He did have the 9 before, so it came back, basically.
He could even Pon Dora.
That would be
That's
Tenpai.
Tempai.
Do we 3-pin? Yes. Tomotake says, I need this to be Suwako.
Tomotake. Junseok?
I thought it was
Junseok.
Junseok, yeah.
Sorry? To both, so many players in Chitoi that mix them up.
Confusing him.
No. Ooh. Chun is Shumpai. Is Daisangan an option?
Also, I wanted to say hello, Tsuku-san. Thank you for coming. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you
We'll
here.
Think about the Daisangan. Fortunately for him, 2 of the Chuns are already in Uchi's hand. Oh,
Okay.
no. Oh, that's really too bad for him.
Yeah, the red dragons are taken up.
He's dreaming of this whatchamacallit, the Daisangan, but it's just not there for him.
This is Chitoi Door too, but I think he really needs to play for the Yakuman.
He will. But that... I mean, he's going to end up discarding that 2.
That actually would be pretty ideal if he discards the 2 and Uchikawa calls it. Oh!
And Riichi.
Okay,
Peiko.
someone reached, so Uchi folds the dragons. Well, we got a reach. One step closer.
That is a Ranpeiko possibility, yes?
Yes, 1 mon, 4 mon, where 4 mon gives maximum value.
I see 2
Yeah,
4
no.
mons on the board.
Young Uwan, can I?
No.
Oh, Isuwan.
Ito will not be
It
it.
is right there, yes. I thought it was 2, 3, 3, 4, but I misreaded.
So Uchi did give up his... Well, he hasn't given up his dragons, but he's
He
given
could
up
pawn the red dragon, but
Sumo Ryanpeiko! Deep
Mas-
Kanyon
mas- mas-
Sumo Ryanpeiko!
during Uchi's turn as dealer.
That's huge for Tomotake. That's an 18,000 point swing if we include the penalty that Uchikawa pays, the Oyakaburi, and extra tip of the Honba as well.
He doesn't quite lose the lead, but a few more draws. Well, yeah, he's quite a bit out of 3rd place.
Yeah, the problem is Uchikawa still is ahead.
Yeah.
The placement difference is the issue, but
Tomotake, even overtaking him, he's still only going to get a 10-point swing there.
right. Still, Tomotake needs to do that like 3 more times. Once on Kurosawa's dealership, and then 2 more times on his own dealership, and then we'll be there.
So, starts with a pair of red dragons, but not much else to sing about in that hand.
Dorda and a completed... Oh, Junseok. Completed green dragon.
I wonder, we talked about how Kurosawa is a very Menzen player, but with a hand like this and the absolute necessity to continue as dealer, will we see an early value tile pawn?
I think I would.
Yeah, I definitely see Pon
Yeah,
in her future.
I'm pretty menzen also, and I think I would pull that.
One thing I realized is that in this tournament specifically, I played a lot more Menzen than I usually do. Just believing that I needed more points in order to be able to.
Do you think that also
cut line?
because you're playing a lot of pros, there was more menzen than you see in America, and so it gave you a little bit more time, or?
I honestly didn't feel like I had that much more time. Everyone was just as efficient.
Oh.
There are a lot of Menzen players in the U.S. as well,
Okay.
in the online sphere at least.
Alright. Well, most of the players I see online are not very menzen players.
Yeah.
I'm not naming any names in the chat.
I'm
Hello,
typically not that
commentators.
Menzen online either, but
Also, I'm usually talking about Mahjong with very non-menzen players.
Uchi looking for Sanshoku. He is Tenpai. Just hoping to end Saki's turn as dealer quickly.
and this is just the thing. Everyone needs to play a Menzen hand except for whoever is the dealer at the moment, and Uchikawa, so that gives him a huge advantage.
Take balked a little bit. He had already discarded the 6 dots, so there's no full straight option left, really. Which is why he balked for a minute. Uchikawa really likes those 7, 8, 9s.
This is the third time this game, I think, that he's gone for it.
2 of the 7s are already in Tomotake's hand, and Kurosawa needs a 7, so it won't be coming out of hers. There's one of them.
Now it might come out. She gets another one.
And I believe even Junseok. Oh no, Tomotake needs the 7, and Junseok has 2 of them in his hand.
Also, 789 Sanshoku Ishantan.
Yeah, same Sanshoku. Same.
Thinking about this 3-pin as a way to use another. Oh, thinking about it for.
Interesting.
Dora.
Oh, look at that, Shanten.
Jenn Shanten.
I think he is Jenn Shanten. Go Junseok.
Right,
Could we see it?
Locks in the pair. The Dora.
Oh!
Genpai!
Go Junseok!
Menzen is good, but a big open hand is fun as well. Unless you are Menzen Tenpai for all concealed triples.
There are no 7s for Uchi. Also no 7 for Tomotake.
And that's a
Kurosawa
reach
chase.
from Kurosawa.
1 pin Chun.
Tomotake has thrown one of the 4s.
Alright, Junseok found his blue shell.
North, 1 on the table.
There's 1 north on the table.
That means 1 in the wall.
Unfortunately. Junseok pulling a rabbit out of his
How are
hat.
these people in the gallery supposed to not talk or make any sound when they see this on the big screen?
On delay as well. Oh, incredible.
Oh my god, and now I do have the chills.
Suanko.
32,000 point hand.
That is
for
the first one we've
Junseok.
seen on the stream.
We've had so many Tenpai on stream, but first one that I've actually seen win.
A tough break for Kurosawa. Her turn as dealer. She loses 16,000 points, and that is certainly a nail in her coffin.
Kurosawa was the closest to catching Uchikawa coming to this game. Eating that Hyakuman Oirak Haburi will leave her in a position to aim for one herself.
Tomotake and Junseok still have a turn as dealer. Could still make something happen here. But have a lot of points they need to overcome to catch up to Uchi. There will be a little bit of change if they overtake Uchi.
Yeah, it'll be really hard to put Uchi down into last place at this point. Kurosawa is going to have to try and make a couple of Yakuman to answer that one.
But, you know, it's not necessarily necessary to get Uchikawa into last place. You could, you know, Tomotake find a couple big sumos, Junseok find a couple big sumos, and so then
just third
Uchikawa's
place
third.
might be enough, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what you're going to have to aim for, and not, you can't really aim for putting Uchi into last place anymore.
3 more Suankos and he might win. That is true. The Doesn't even need 3, honestly.
What a story.
One dealership.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you're going home with winning a Suonko on the final table
Absolutely.
Everybody
of the World
watching.
Championship.
There are only a few winners of the World Riichi Championship individual, but how many people have won a Suonko on the final table?
Yeah, I don't remember one.
I don't remember one either.
Might be the only.
We didn't cover the first final table in English.
No.
But in the second one, I think we were just doing it live for the people we were in like this restaurant with Garthe and I just like talking, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty casual.
It was like a live show. A
We'll
live
talk
commentary show.
Don't talk about pair of Dora. Also, Kurosawa with 5 pairs, aka Suonko.
I know. So you can see back-to-back. See back-to-back 7 pairs become Suonko.
In the chat, if I hit Yakuman in WRC finals, the clip is playing on my tombstone on repeat. we might be to a point where that might be possible. I have like YouTube tombstones.
Three-pin, fills gap, Uchikawa.
He'll throw it, and Tomotake will get to Pon Nora.
Tomotake is the second closest to catching Uchikawa, and he has the dealership.
Uchi feeling a little pressure, or what? I think that's a tempite, right? He's waiting for the 2 of bamboos and the 5 of dots.
Absolutely. Tomotake with 12,000 points in the bag, if he can just find the winner, and also improve the shape as well.
YouTube. All right, we gotta patent this so that Google doesn't steal it from us.
Nice. That's good. Oh my God, I heard a good one last night from was it the Romanian guys? Grant, Canada. It was somebody when cheers. You don't say kampai, you say tempai.
That's cute.
Is that the first? That's the first I ever heard of that one, right?
Yeah,
I've not heard that either.
That's very
I am
cute.
Definitely using that.
It's amazing you hadn't thought of it.
I know.
Considering how many beers you've had in mahjong parlors before.
Slack.
So it has drawn 1 triplet, needs a couple more.
Oh, there's a completed run for Uchi. What will he look to stick to?
Yeah, I could stick to the 3-mon, 3-pin, or 7-pin. Goes with 3, the Pinzu.
Could consider perhaps a switch to like Sanshoku too. Oh, and that improves the weight for Tomotake.
Now, if Uchikawa draws the wrong side, connects to the 7-pin, the 3-pin might have to come out. He might not want to fight anymore, though, after a central Dadashi like that. Yeah.
He might not want to fight anymore, but he didn't leave any really safe tiles in the hand. I guess
Junseok has 2 of the 6s.
just the 5 dots, I think, are safe to the dealer for Uchikawa.
Junseok 2 6s and Uchi 1 6 and 2 3s. So not a lot. Oh no 6. Okay.
The
Oh,
5 dot and the
speaking of the
8
6.
bamboo.
Oh, 3. He's gonna wait for the 3. Wow. You do wonder if his weight improves, is that gonna come out?
Tomotake have a mirror on his shirt?
You make that cut when you suspect the 3 deals in. Again, that late Tadashi of the 5-pin
Well,
could
I mean,
suggest the way to be
4,
around
the
that.
4 is no better, right?
Yeah.
The 5 was the last thing to come out of Tomotake's hand, so yes, it makes Pinzu look dangerous. Saki 2 away. Knee Jenn. Oh.
We'll work around. I think she's also concerned about the pin tiles as well.
She gets something to improve that weight.
You say that and he just draws a 3.
Yeah, the last 3.
Not quite.
That's not helping. Go for
That-
the
yeah, well, one for-
Isuchi Pin. Isuchi Pin Reach.
It's Furiten.
Furiten, yeah.
Furiten reach is not unheard of when you need points, but Uchi does not need points right now.
Might continue to back away with the so cuts.
Yeah.
He's given up. All right, and so that means that Tomotake has exactly 1 tile to draw to.
And Kurosawa is 2 Jenn Chanten.
Oh, there was a 3 in the discards. No 3s.
And it's back to Tenpai.
Just can't stop.
258.
258.
258 of dots. Swabby Dappy for Tomotake.
They might not believe this one.
258, but for D10.
Yeah, cannot win on a discard, only on a draw. Most of he had two Suji of the dots were already for D10, but he had to keep them because they look dangerous to Tomotake.
You might find the courage to give up here.
Yeah, the courage to give up. If he pushes this 3-mon, and
with the 5-mon fake Terashi.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
5 is
He's
Genjutsu.
human.
Yeah, sometimes we wonder if these pros are human or not.
Yeah, that's a nice little touch there to Terashi the 5-mon, but not the 6-mon. Like, it just looks weird if you're cutting the 6-mon afterwards. There's a lot of conversation every now and then about
Contemplating a call?
Competing with Nakabayashi for facial expressions.
Well, the 6-mon came out, so the 3-mon's less dangerous now. He's thinking about getting back into Tenpai, I think.
What if Tomotake had the crazy?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Thinks better of it. Throw safe.
Again, he doesn't need to be Tenpai here. Just a little bit.
We're at the end here.
Then
Not
one
enough
Jenn
time.
Shanten with
Not enough
no more
Timos,
tiles
right.
left. Yeah, just gonna go for maybe the Chitoi. I think, does she have a draw left? Maybe she doesn't have a draw left even. Can't see the wall.
I feel like there were a few more tiles left in the other wall. Oh, no. Alright, this is it. So, Tomotake with a big
Oh,
chance.
this is it. Oh, she
did
is. She
get
did
there.
get to Tenpai. If she can discard
she
that
throw the
4.
You might as well.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? She could get more in last place.
Pote, door 3.
Just will not give the points away.
Mm.
So, Tomotake holds on to his turn as dealer. He will get, he will snag first place.
What is Uchi so concerned about?
He could have cheated.
He looked like. It looked like he was very unhappy with Tomotake's weight.
Yes, he's really competing with Nakabayashi for FaceTime.
I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if they have like a side thing going.
Oh, he's also pretty
Animated.
and yes, animated. That's good.
Oh, I'm very pleased with this Hypai. Tomotake. I kind of like it when players arrange their tiles this way up against the wall. It just
Makes
scratches an itch. It makes me feel satisfied. It's like watching those renditions of like bubble sort and the various types of sorting algorithms.
I don't know what that is. Sorting algorithm?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorting.
Sorting.
Oh, sorting.
Oh, sword fighting algorithms.
Yeah.
Saki choosing Kokshi.
Oh. Hello, pair number 4. Now, how about dealer Suwako?
The problem here is that Uchi has already completed triple of Souths and other not bad shapes. I feel like he is going to try to play this hand fast. Tomotake has stolen first place from him, but it's not a very significant first place yet.
Well, at least second place.
Yeah, Junseok is in first place right now. First, it seems.
Oh, whoa, okay, yeah. Well,
So sort of the phase 1 of putting Uchikawa to third has been accomplished. Now Tomotake needs to take first place and then win a few more tens of thousands of points after that.
phase 1.
He's only 50-ish points behind right now, right? Total.
Yeah, and will be 10 fewer points once he takes the lead. Assuming that he doesn't hit
So if
Junseok.
it's Oya Baimon,
It's doable in one hand, that's what I'm hearing.
yeah, like direct hit, easy.
Pulp.
he will
He's
elect.
all these swappy doppies. She can't be like unfooled forever.
Try to just win a cheapie to make sure that the dealer stays with him. Another Kokushi tile. With extra pair, so it's still 4 away from ready.
That also means more potential safe tiles.
Interesting note here is that Kurosawa, aiming for a Kokushi, is to the left of Tomotake, aiming for a Tanyao. So if she continues to push, she will be dropping central tiles that Tomotake might need. That also might mean she stops pushing at some point if Tomotake looks too far advanced.
That improves the weight, or that gives an open-ended weight to Uchi. Wow, another pair for Kurosawa. Is there a point where she starts deciding? Pairs.
Ooh.
I mean, they're safe to the dealer. They're easy for her to not be kingmaker, as you say.
Take's 1 away from ready. There's a couple of the 7s that Uchi wants. There's a Kokushi tile.
You have the record for
Tenpai.
Yakuman Tenpai is on a final table. That would be saying a lot because most final tables are 4 games or 5 games.
Tomotake's waiting for the 3-6 of dots.
Yeah, there's an interesting world where he pawns the 7-mon and finds himself in 3-sided 4-so, 5-so, 8-so weight, but Furitan, the early 8-so cut, but ended up drawing the pin connector, and as you said, 3-pin, 6-pin for just the Tanyao.
Just looking to continue his dealer, and Uchi 1 away from ready.
Kurosawa folding out.
But a lot of the 7s are unavailable.
Extra 6 dot.
That's a pair.
Yeah, it locks in the pair.
More Kokushi tiles that don't do the trick.
Yeah, Kurosawa already folded her Kokushi, I think. Did she just fold pairs? Or maybe just the pairs of the Kokushi.
Yeah, I think she folded from the pair.
Oh, another 6?
Interesting.
Uchikawa continues to draw the weight of Tomotake.
I mean, 6 is most efficient.
Although, when you're headless like this, it can be quite efficient to hold the triplet as well. You get some pair draws too.
But yeah, if you, especially if he hadn't discarded the 5 dot, it would be a lot, or like all the other dots around the 5. It'd be really good shape to keep the
Tenpai.
Tenpai waiting for the deuce.
When I said most efficient, I didn't mean most efficient.
There's 1 in Tomotake's discards, which may be the reason Uchi decided to aim for the 2, having thrown the 5 early.
Yeah, if players are defending against the Tanyao, Juso might come out naturally.
Will Uchi get to end Tomotake's turn as dealer? Will Junseok get to Tenpai?
Yakuhai Sanshoku potentially for Junseok to confirm the first place and go to his dealership.
Oh, and he draws
he
a 3.
draws it. No more 6s left. And
Yeah,
he draws
all
one
the
of the
6s
few
were gone.
3s.
I was counting, I only saw 1 3.
So 500 all
Right.
becomes 600 all. Tomotake now
Now
taking over
first
the
place,
lead,
yeah.
39. And the Tsumo means that Junseok is still in second, so we get to see an update of the live standings in yellow. 7.5 compared to 47.9. Tomotake still needs about 40,000 more points. And these are raw points at this point. It's unlikely that you're going to get Uchikawa to drop another placement. And so Tomotake just needs to keep winning.
And it's probably only really likely that a deal-in would happen from Junseok. Kurosawa may, but if she gets a really big
Yeah, and
Tenpai, but
once again, when that deal-in happens from Junseok, it ends up putting Uchi back into second. Actually increasing the amount that Tomotake needs to get. Mostly drawing.
If Tomotake hits Junseok for manga on 12,000 points, he nets 2,000 points. It's just. You think back to that big Hanemon sumo from Uchikawa. That is a huge difference right now in the game. Tomotake needs that in his own dealership to go back to back, not back to back, but become two-time World Riichi champion.
The only two-time champion.
Yep.
Riichi adding another pair. Saki waiting for Dora and a miracle.
It's a shabo.
Junseok, not much to work with. Uchi's hand looks pretty good. His hand is progressing pretty quickly. He has the 2-3-4 Sanshoku possible. He's using Dora. Their pair for Junseok. Does he start moving towards the half flush? He does.
Junseok still has a dealership, of course, no matter what.
Uchi a chance to chi.
He'll get another chance soon.
Yeah, that's right.
That's.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Here comes, oh no, here comes again. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, dodge bullets. Dodge bullets. Tomotake. So waiting for the 2-5 of cracks. Can Tomotake get there?
He can use the 5. The 2 is.
The 2 could become a pair.
Hmm.
Oh!
Takame. Sanshoku side. Now Sanshoku Dora.
He is just unstoppable.
And that ends.
For first place.
It should be.
86. No, yeah, with Tomotake as dealer, that puts Uchi back into first place.
And you see suddenly the deficit grows.
So we need more blue turtle shells.
We are on the blue tiles right now.
That puts Tomotake about twice as far away as he needs to be. Of course, if he exchanges places again, that will help with the Uma a little bit.
I think a good, like, early Kokushi reach that Uchi can fold to with honor tiles.
I see Junseok checking the tiles, but I think that's less like, do I have the right number of tiles, and more preparing yourself mentally for the task ahead. Just taking a little extra time to breathe and look at your hand and prepare for what you're going to have to do, because this is going to have to be a long dealership from Junseok.
Also, if you're used to playing on the tables that have auto hypai, that deal out your hand automatically and you just have to draw one, a lot of people forget to draw the first one as dealer. So it's definitely good practice if you're not used to.
I was playing on one of those tables earlier, and one of the players at the table declared Riichi. Another player won, and the Riichi player says, "I'm so glad you won. I am Shohei. I thought I was Suwanko Tenpai." But they were Shohei because they forgot their first draw.
Oh.
So they declared Riichi, and they looked at him like, "Wait, I have 3 pairs. When did that happen?"
Oh no.
Also, how did we not notice?
Yeah, right. That's...
It was a very casual play, so we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of generally the South player will notice when they have to draw the top.
Oh, I was a South player. I didn't notice.
East player always starts with the top sumo, and East and West players do. South and North players always start with the bottom sumo.
Tomotake trying to put together a little magic here. Not the greatest tiles to do it. Junseok also hoping for just Tenpai to maybe reach and Get Uchi to give up.
It's great.
Just
Junseok
run
has
away.
Yaman Ishanten. Like, it doesn't get much better than that. But Uchikawa also Ishanten and callable.
Alright. No.
So one away? 2 away.
And that's Tenpai.
One
And we
away.
could
One.
see basically the end of the dream right here.
Yeah, Junseok holding that 5-pin. There are some value plays here with a 4-pin draw. Oh, but that sometimes cuts the Dora.
Come on. Let's see some nice tiles fall into Tomotake and Junseok's hands. Oh,
Go
no.
headless.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
You go headless, you deal in.
Don't. Keep the same head. Keep the same head. Oh no.
Ah. It will be
Oh.
now to end it all. Uchikawa in prime position to become the World Reach champion.
Yeah,
Way
we're
out in the
going to
lead.
do conditions so we can go to the nighttime. We have a few seconds here. If you want more Reach Mahjong, check out Play Like a Pro with Jenn and Garth. Playlist is on this channel. And do you want more Reach Mahjong? Check out English commentary for Sankei Shimbun Cup and Saikyosen Team Battle on the WRC channel. YouTube.com/@WorldReach. You can check out Nate and all of our other friends, Tips and Tricks, Korak, on those streams. Alright, let's check out these conditions. They are on the screen. Kurosawa needs Tsumo double Baimon, or she can win triple, double Yakumon. Or she can win triple Yakumon.
It's basically double or triple Yakuman for all three.
Sorry, we went a little bit quickly there, but I will update you as the players deal out their hands.
You think if you're aiming for double Yakuman, what is the best path? Draw lots of honors. Uchikawa.
Yeah, generally you're gonna want sort of Suonko type things.
Suiso
Tomotake can... All players could just win a regular Yakuman if it's directly from Uchikawa. So Uchikawa's only goal is to not deal in Yakuman. Tomotake only needs double Yakuman and can win or Tsumo from anyone. Junseok and Kurosawa both need a triple Yakuman if they win from one of the non-Uchikawa players. If they Tsumo, they can get double Yakuman.
Junseok here with potentially Suonko Ryuiso. That's the double Yakuman I spot.
That's my favorite double Yakuman.
You know what? I haven't used that thought of that combination before, but just looking at the hand, that seems to be the path.
If there is a path. Man, that was just a rough 7 of dots. It was the more efficient route. And the only thing he could do would be to reason, well, I've got so many 3-6s in my hand. Maybe the 6 is dangerous.
Right. That's exactly my thought too. But at the same time, you're the dealer. You
want to
play efficiently,
yeah.
right?
You want to get somewhere where you can reach and maybe push Ichi off the hand. Unfortunately, it's just the wrong tile at the wrong time.
These types of hands are a lot of times a sort of victory lap for the leader. Uchikawa has had a fantastic tournament and a fantastic day.
Yeah, boy.
Since yesterday, he just barely made it in.
Now think about that. The 32nd player, the last player to make the top cut, ends up.
That's been kind of a theme for this ending part of the tournament, right? In the last game, it was Junseok and Kurosawa coming from last place to win. And for the win, it looks like it's going to be...
So that was a problem. The problem was letting Uchikawa take last place at the beginning.
Well, last
of the
place
hand.
at the
Of the
beginning.
game, yeah. Came back.
Do we have any Yakumons forming?
Kurosawa aiming for Kokshi.
I think Kokshi Suanko.
He's got a bunch of pairs.
Suanko.
Suanko Kokshi. Maybe that's what her hand looks like, look.
One of the two.
And you might see the first ever both Suanko and Kokshi Muso in history.
Combination. Kokshi.
The old
Suanko.
Kanyao Chanta.
Uchikawa building Daisangen, of course. The one thing about Suanko Tanki, it's only one Yakuman, but you can swap your Tanki around to be something that you would never expect, like the Dora indicator.
Alright, this is just 2 away from Tenpai, right?
Yeah, at some point.
Tomotake's hand looks really short for some reason. Does he have enough tiles?
He has no Haku, and Uchi is not likely to let it go.
Not Suanko Ishanten, but
Uchi has 3 of them, and Saki has the last one.
Uchi just like, well, if you're all going for Yakuman, I'm gonna go for Yakuman.
Saki, come on!
I don't know if you're allowed to do that here.
Well, we have Kazuo Yakuman
Oh, yeah.
these rules.
For the assist, if
So
only...
you need, if you can get like 16 Dora from...
She's thinking of changing tax to...
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to play for second place, although I said that on the teams table, and they did play for second place, so, I don't know.
It doesn't seem like any of these players are playing for second place, so...
I'm always told they can't, and...
Yeah, she really just has to choose for Yakuman, and this is the point. Oh, it just throws it back. Okay, so it keeps the options open.
I really wonder, like, what, like, all of the thoughts going through their heads at the moment are just like...
Junseok is only 1 away.
Yeah. But not very many draws left. He is the only player at the table who has drawn Yakuman. Can he get one of those other tiles? No, there's no 9s left for him though.
Tenpai.
Saki has the other 9s. And we are coasting towards Uchi.
Uchi no Den.
Only a few draws remain. About 2 for each player.
Uchi just crushing the field today. Nobody ever had a chance.
He had fantastic hands, and also good play to convert those hands as well. Good play to steal hands that he probably shouldn't have won.
And yeah, like once we were talking about a little bit about Nagare and how, you know, once he won 1 or 2 hands, and he could have slowed down.
He passed the test.
He just did not. He kept the pressure on, and it really paid off.
That is the end of the game. That is the end of the World Reach Championship Tokyo 2025. Congratulations, Kotaro Uchikawa.
Look at that smile. Oh, smile.
And yeah, now he has proven he was the right pick for executing Kazan's new draft.
And a last-minute addition for the tournament too.
For this tournament?
Yeah, that's what I understood.
Oh, he's using a 1. I just assumed he was in there.
Fantastic performance overall. We get the close-up, the victor.
Some fine battling by Kurosaki Tomotake and Junseok.
Yeah, they did amazing.
Pulling out the Yakuman on the final table.
Amazing.
That's going to be a story.
That is going to get replayed in all the highlight shows. That is the trophy that will be awarded to our victor.
This is a nice looking trophy. It looks a lot like the Vienna one, yeah?
Decided to go for a theme.
Yeah, the glass. I think the glass. That looks really nice. Tomotake did not become the second world, two-time world. I mean, the first world, two-time. The first two-time world champion.
And
Got all those ordinals mixed up.
Remember,
Oh,
folks,
look at you and the big words.
we will be broadcasting the award ceremony as well, so don't go anywhere. There's also bonus announcements to be made.
Yeah, you definitely want to hear the bonus announcements. I will be on the stage interpreting. Like Nathanael. We keep doing that. I keep wanting to say Nate, and then I'm like, maybe he doesn't like being called Nate, and I should change it to Nathanael. And
It's okay. Either way is perfectly
I
acceptable.
really like the name Nate. Like I named my characters in the stories I wrote in junior high school
I
Nate
see.
all the time. Nathanael and Garth will be here in the booth to navigate you through the closing ceremonies and the awards ceremonies and the announcements. I'll be interpreting the announcement, I guess. I'm imagining that most people will understand it even without the interpretation, but it will be there in Japanese and English. And I'm gonna need a break and to change my clothes and put on makeup before that. You guys got to see me without makeup, but
Alone Uchikawa remains on stage. Him and his trophy.
wait, he's getting the trophy already?
Well, he's
Oh, he's just photo.
Be a photo op?
Do I have to go? What? I thought it didn't start till 8 for the.
Perhaps
well, yeah, this doesn't
they're.
look like he's just posing in front of his trophy. Guts pose.
Hopefully they're not,
might
like,
see Jenn
messaging me.
running off onto the stage soon.
Gonna go take a break.
Nobody's messaging me, so
Looks like you're safe.
I'm pretty sure it was like 8 p.m., right?
That was the original scheduled time, but I don't know if they plan to adjust that. It is a full hour until then, so it's likely, in my opinion, that they might adjust the timing.
Well, I mean, they have like an MC scheduled for it, and they have
I
things
see.
scheduled for it. He wasn't handed the trophy; he just took
No.
some photos with it. So
Maybe
think-
somebody asked him to stand in front of the trophy for some preemptive pictures.
Yeah, somebody's picking it up, and it's not somebody who would be presenting it.
No, and I don't see
yeah.
anybody on the mics or anything like that.
Okay, phew. So I have an hour to get changed and get some makeup on. You guys are welcome to start anytime after I change my clothes. I'm not gonna change on stream, either one. So you guys can start anytime if you want. If there's anyone that wants to come up in the booth for a short interview, that's fine too.
Maybe I'll hunt down some names. I actually talked to someone from the Canadian contingency who said they'd be down for an interview, and
All right.
maybe there are a couple other players that might be down, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Okay. So let's go ahead and take a break now.
Okay.
I'll go get prettied up, and you guys get your breaks taken.
Here we go. Break time. We'll be back.
Tokyo 2025 Award Ceremony.
まず最初にワールドリーチチャンピオンシップ会長ジェマよりご挨拶をさせていただきます。ジェマ会長お願いいたします。
Let's hear from our World Reach Championship President Jenn.
Thank you. So after this event, feeling a little less like an imposter?
もう偽物じゃなくなった気分になりました。
It's been absolutely fantastic. I want to say a few last thank yous. There are far too many staff to name, which is unfortunate, but they have been absolutely wonderful.
スタッフが多すぎて一人一人、感謝を伝えたいんですけれども、ちょっと多すぎて、みんなに。
All right, so we just had a quick announcement from Jenn, and oh my goodness, I forget what her name is, but the announcer, we have a famous announcer in our league. Gemma is currently thanking all of the staff, who are too many to name.
David Resnick for being the head ref at such an important event for WRC. And finally, my husband for looking after my health over the last 5 months whilst they organized it.
本当はまあこの5ヶ月もすごいストレスだったんだけど、旦那さんの、ありがとうございました。ちょっと面倒見てくれました。
So the tragedy of a WRC is that I'm basically inviting 255 people to be disappointed.
世界大会やるっていうことは、250人を招待してがっかりさせることになります。
However, I hope you've made some wonderful memories and some fantastic new friends.
ただ、いい思い出になり、いっぱい新しい友達できたといいなと思っています。
And I want you to think about something as you fly home, take the train home, or wherever you're going home. Whilst you're playing in your clubs in your respective countries, I hope that you've learned that you are part of a wider Mahjong community.
まあ、今日とか今週の帰り道、電車であれば、飛行機であったり、
Nice message from Gemma about how the Mahjong community is always growing, and we want to feel the love.
その小さいコミュニティじゃなくて、こんな大きな世界中のコミュニティの一員だっていうことを思い出してください。
And that the passion of the Japanese players here is rubbed off on you, and you take that passion back and you give it to your colleagues back home.
みんなここにあるリーチマージャンへの愛を、持ち帰ってください。
So I've talked long enough. I'll let you move on to congratulating our new world champion.
ありがとうございました。
All right, Gemma, way to keep it short and sweet.
We were able to watch everybody. It really looked like everyone was having a great time.
さあ、それでは早速表彰に移りたいと思います。まずは団体戦の表彰です。今大会から導入された国別対抗チーム戦45チームが参加しました。
Let's move on to the awards for the team event. 45 teams took to the tables, and we ended up with one championship team.
団体戦第4位の発表からです。
Start with fourth place.
第4位はチャイニーズ台北チーム。
Announcing the winners of the team event. These will be the 4 teams that made it to the finals. Chinese Taipei took 4th in that final game. That final round.
For the fourth place team from Chinese Taipei, we have a bronze medal. Bronze medals.
Bronze medals. Okay, thank you. Woohoo! Thanks for everybody tuning in. Nathanael has gotten it all together. Oh, very echoey, but that's okay. Well, yeah, actually, I'm listening to the announcing too, and even in the headphones, it is fairly echoey. Excuse me. I feel like that is something in Japan, like basically everywhere they do announcements. They have very great echo technology in that they can make everything echo in any place that you're supposed to be trying to understand the announcements, and you're like, what? Can't understand what you're saying.
日本フル代表チーム B。
The third place team was actually the only Japanese team to make the final event, or the final table. A heavily stacked team, all Japanese M League players.
The third place team will also receive bronze medals.
They were knocked out. Had a shot going into the final game, but man, they had a shot going into the finals. But man, in the first round of the final game, in the first game of the final round, the Chinese Portugal and Spain team really took off. The game that we happened to be watching was not a big game for the Portugal team, but the rest of the team must have done pretty well, because starting that round, the Japan team was in the lead. And, you know, there were 9 other Japanese teams. There were 8 other Japanese teams, and none of them made the actual final table. China B team beating out the Japanese team. Silver medals for the China B team. Gemma adorning them with their prize.
Remember, it was the winning last hand that locked the Chinese team into second place.
They did snag second place on that very last hand. The teams were told at the beginning of that game that they could play for second place. That the Portuguese team had really run up such a good lead going into that last game that it was always going to be tough for anybody to overtake them. The combined Spain and Portugal team. Congratulations. You've got to be pretty happy about that. Beat out some of the absolute best M-Leaguers on the final table, and obviously beat out a whole bunch of other M-Leaguers just even to make it to the final table.
And for the champion team, we have gold medals for each of the members.
4 teammates get a gold medal.
This is your first ever World Reach Championship team champions. The first ever for the first WRC team event ever in history.
続きまして特別協賛者でありますアース製薬株式会社代表取締役社長 CEO 川端勝則様より優勝副賞が贈られます。商品はアース製品詰め合わせです。
And we also have some prizes that will be presented by CEO and President Kawabata of Earth Corporation.
Lots and lots of Earth stuff. I wonder what it is. Seems to be a little confusion about how they get. Oh yeah, put the little guy in back. Huh. Again, thank you so much to the Earth Corporation, not only for prizes, but also just for sponsoring the tournament. It has worked out pretty darn awesomely.
Ask some questions.
まずは、スペインを代表して風鈴シュエ選手からお願いいたします。
Can we have? Sorry, Lin Xuan, can you come over? Oh, take the mic. We would like to ask you some questions.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
はい、見事初代チャンピオンとなりました。振り返ってみていかがでしたか？
Congratulations on becoming the first ever team event champions. How did it go?
It was, I feel very honored to be here, and I'm very excited to share this moment with my amazing teammates. And I think we did really well as a team together, and I don't think any of us could have done any better. And I'm very, very happy that we got this title. Yeah.
Feel a tear coming to my eyes. They look so stoked. You do. I love that feeling of watching winners just be stoked about having won.
To be able to say that you are the first ever team champions.
And also, I mean, you know, the best in this event in the world. They won the first one, and also in the world, they are the best in the world as a team.
3 years down the line, they can say that they're the favorites.
They can, absolutely, yeah. They will be the defending champions. For 3 years, they get bragging rights.
そしてポルトガルを代表してセルシオ・マックス・リマ選手よりコメントをいただきたいと思います。
You played some amazing mahjong as well, Lin Xuan. And next we'd like to hear from Sergio
Message from the
Marcos
Spain representative and now perhaps the Portugal representative.
Primeiro, eu queria agradecer a toda a equipe do WRC e a toda a equipe da JPML e, obviamente, a toda a equipe dos sponsors que permitiram que esse torneio seja possível e todo o apoio que tivemos.
They do have a translate?
まずはですね、一緒に競技をしてくださった皆様に感謝したいと思います。そして今回の主催者であります、日本世界麻雀の主催者、そして特別協賛をいただいているバー製薬はじめ、日本プロ麻雀連盟の方々、この大会の主催に尽力してくださった方々に感謝を申し上げたいと思います。
Obviamente, é uma equipe. You want us to switch in English?
No, it's fine. I was going to do the third language, but they said they don't need it, so go ahead. 2 languages.
Thank you. Segundo, obviamente, esta
Jenn
vitória é uma
trying to get in
vitória
the English translation, but the team says, you know what? Portuguese and Japanese is enough.
Muito felizes, muito contentes em trazer essa primeira vitória histórica no WRC para a Europa.
そして2番目にですね、一緒に戦ってくれたチームメイトのみんな、リー・ションバー、フ、イェイン・ルー、それからロドリゴ、このチームの全員の力があってこそですね、この歴史的な優勝を、ヨーロッパにとって初めてのタイトルである歴史的なタイトルを取ることができました。
Repeating the sentiment that they're pretty happy to have been the first winners of this event.
E mais personalmente queria agradecer a minha mulher Nina, que esteve aqui todo o torneio para ajudar e suportar-me.
そしてちょっと一分指摘になるんですけれども、私の妻であるニーナに対しても感謝を言いたいと思います。いつも僕のことを支えてくれて、大会に一緒に参加してくれている、このことはとても感謝しています。
Também vou aproveitar este discurso agora para estender um convite a todos os jogadores do mundo para vir visitar-nos na Península Ibérica, seja em Braga, em Porto, em Lisboa, em Valência, em Madrid, para vir jogar connosco, para que fazemos crescer a comunidade e, basicamente, para mais um.
そしてですね、この場の機会をですね、利用させていただいて、イベリア半島ので麻雀をやっている競技者たち、 イベリア半島のブラガ、ポルト、リスボン、バレンシア、マドリー、そういったところのですね、一緒に麻雀を一緒に楽しんでいるみんなに感謝をしたいと思います。
I think he was referring to many of the clubs around Spain and Portugal that have grown while they were aiming to come to the Semifinals. Oh.
おめでとうございました。
Congratulations again to the combined Spain-Portugal team, winning the first ever team event at the World Reach Championship, Tokyo 2025.
Absolutely fantastic. I love the nod to the clubs in the area. You know, it really is the small group that brings a larger group that that support each other and help each other grow, that allows these players to be at such a high level and an event like this.
The community. You got to have that community, and it feels fun to be a part of it.
All these 14 made it to the final table of the team championships. Congratulations.
さあ、それでは続きまして個人戦の表彰です。
Right, the
Now we'd like
individual.
to have the individual award ceremony.
4日間にわたって行われました総勢255人での戦い、決勝までは長い道のりだったと思います。
255 players spent 4 days to determine this new world champion. It was long and it was hard, but everybody did a great job.
個人戦第4位の発表からです。
We're going to start with 4th place.
個人戦第4位は黒沢咲選手。
Kurosawa Saki of Team Raiden in Envy.
Fantastic run at this tournament.
Right, she had a shot, drew Mangan to put Uchi in last place, and suddenly put herself within striking distance of Uchi. I think she was. I think there was a point where she had a total of 20 points, and Uchi only had 28. So like a Mangan.
Mangan away.
Before he just came right back and snagged those points, and instantly there was a huge margin between them again.
Huge respect for making it the final medal.
Huge respect and a well-played battle.
続きまして個人戦第3位の発表です。
Next, we'd like to announce the 3rd place winner.
第3位はユン・ジュンソク選手。
From Korea. Junseok Yoon? Or, I'm not sure, I think you got the name in the right order there. In Japanese they said it in the other order, but that's probably because in Japan they say the last name first, or the family name first. Congratulations to Junseok. The only non-Japanese player remaining on the final table.
Definitely, I'm sure the Saki and Saki award also, if you get the prize. I would donate the prize for having won a Yakuman on the final table.
Oh yeah, certainly the first person ever to win Yakuman on the final table, televised final table.
What a fantastic moment that was.
That will be one for the ages. It's too bad that he couldn't turn it into a win, but he was still the first player to put that together. Tomotake, winner of the World Reach Championship in Las Vegas, 2018, I believe that was. 2017.
2017 champion. This time made it all the way up to 2nd place. Once again.
第2位の友竹さんにもトロフィーとメダルが贈られます。
Another medal and a trophy.
The silver medal.
The silver medal. I'm sure this is one of those things. You try so hard, you get so close, and then you get 2nd place. and it's an amazing accomplishment. But man, you feel there's this weird bittersweetness that you're just like, ah. I imagine all three of the players up there are just doing their best. Smile, smile, smile.
And they'll have to smile when you see the winner come up onto the stage. You can't help.
You got to congratulate the winner, yeah. It
Joy
is
is infectious.
Yes.
2012年世界麻雀東京2025世界チャンピオンとなったのは内川幸太郎選手です。
Riichi, the newest champion of the world. Uchikawa Kotaro, or as we would say, Kotaro Uchikawa. He joined the Japanese Professional Knockout League the same year me and Jenn did. He is currently at the top of the A1 league in JPML. That's the president of Earth Corporation, awarding Riichi his first place medal and handing over the first place trophy. Look at that smile.
There's a whole platform of media right in front of such a stage, grabbing photos and video.
This is the shot they were waiting for. And of course, Uchikawa, a veteran of M League, quite used to this attention on stage. If there was a shot Earth was looking to catch, I think this is it. Uchi, Jenn and I, having started the same year in JPML, perhaps Uchi has accomplished a little bit more than we have.
At the same time, you know, the English-speaking community is extremely appreciative.
Yeah, thanks. Uchi, a few words from Uchi.
I would like to ask some questions to the world champion.
はじめにこの、麻雀を見てくださった、すべてのファンの方、ありがとうございます。
First, thank you to all the fans who are watching us today and the days before.
運営を頑張っていただきました、WRC の皆様、ありがとうございます。
And thank you for putting on such a great tournament, WRC.
アース製薬をはじめ、支えてくださったスポンサー各社様、ありがとうございます。
And also thank you to all our sponsors, especially Earth Corporation.
そして、共に競い合った全選手の皆様、ありがとうございます。
And finally, thank you to all the other players in the event.
予選1回戦からこの世界麻雀が非常に楽しく優勝する最後の瞬間まで欲はありませんでした。
So from the beginning of the tournament, from the first Tanshan, it was just such a fun event that winning wasn't even the most important thing until the very, very end.
一瞬でも長くこの世界麻雀の舞台で対局することがただただできればいいという思いで一つずつ勝ち上がった次第です。
All I really wanted in all of those moments was just to play as long as possible on this amazing stage.
海外のお友達もできて、これから麻雀がさらに楽しくなりそうです。
I was able to make lots of friends from other countries, and I think Mahjong is going to be even more fun from now on.
次の大会まではチャンプとしてより精進し、英語も 少しは勉強しようと頑張ってます。
And until the next World Championship, I will serve as your defending champion and also maybe learn a little bit of English.
全世界の麻雀ファンの皆様ありがとうございました。また次回の大会で Let's play 麻雀。
Oh, nice, Riichi. All right. So he's going to study English.
There we go.
That's going to be mine and Jenn's job, I guess. Get him conversational before the next event happens, wherever that's going to be.
Kotaro Uchikawa,
that out
the
later.
world champion.
One would imagine it's usually when it's been announced, at least in the past. Watch your step. Don't drop it. Don't be vice president with a trophy.
This is the first time since its inauguration in 2014 that the World Reach Championship has been held in Tokyo.
本当にね、最後の最後まで熱い戦いでしたね。
It was just such an exciting match, the whole entire final until that last game.
さあではここでですね、次回開催地の発表をさせていただきます。
Now we're ready to announce
We're going to announce it right here. Who will it be? Gemma? Dave?
Come on, Gemma.
Gemma's going to announce it. Where will it be? Tokyo? One more time?
So one final thank
Into
you
the
to our sponsors, particularly Yoon
Southern
Corporation.
Hemisphere?
It was a great honor to have
Back to
WRPM
Europe?
next to your name.
まずはスポンサーたちにもう一度ありがとうございました。特
Any
に
guesses?
アース製薬
Could be anywhere. Could be
名
anywhere.
前は
I wonder if they're going to return to Europe. I mean, you got to figure it's going to be where the community is largest, right?
And Tokyo to hand the
I'd love to see it back here in
back to
Japan.
me,
Right.
so I can hand it to the next host city.
まあこれで、東京のイベントが終わりまして、日本プロマージャン連盟そして森山会長からバトンを、
Oh, that really
いた
could
だい
be it,
て
couldn't it?
次のところに渡したいと
Gemma.
思います。
So thank
I'm going to have
you
it at my
Square
house.
and JPML for a great tournament. Let's hope the next host can do just as well.
日本プロマージャン連盟森山会長、素晴らしい、主催ありがとうございました。次の主催者も、こんなイベントを作れるといいなとは思っています。
You excited? You want to do it?
It's Europe is a good guess. That, like you say, England?
Our next host city will be
Netherlands?
New York, United States.
New York! Whoa!
Going back to the US.
And that means Dave is large and in charge. No wonder he was keeping it so secret.
頑張ってください。
島会長ありがとうございました。
Well, we'll be welcoming folks back to the US in 3 years.
Where do you live again?
I live in the Midwest, Illinois.
Illinois, okay. So it's not a huge trek for you, but it won't be right around the corner, huh?
It's going to be much easier to get to New York than to look at Japan. It's certainly appreciated traveling here to Japan, but
さて5日間にわたる熱戦が繰り
it's certainly
広げられ
exciting
ました
for the US folks
周年記念世界
all in
マー
North
ジャン
America.
東京2025も幕を閉じようとしております。
This concludes our awards ceremony and closing ceremony for the Earth Corporation 100-year anniversary World Reach Championship Tokyo 2025 event.
37の国と地域の皆さんに参加していただきました。
37 countries participated in this event.
先ほどありましたが、次回はニューヨークにて再び熱い戦
Looking
い
at
が
Moriyama
起きることと思います。
We will see all of you again
Fujiwara, who
in
was
New
one of
York.
the head refs
麻雀の楽
behind
しさを世界にもっと
Dave
もっと
Bresnik,
広げていきま
of
しょう。
course,
Let's get even more
also
Mahjong
another
players until then.
huge history of running tournaments. You always feel like it's going to run smoothly when you've got Fujiwara behind the scenes.
それではここからはフォトセッションに移りたいと思います。
Now we're going to move to a photo session.
Picture time and the why? Huh? Suddenly the sound has gone off. I guess they turned off Jenn's mic and the other announcer. Well, no more echo now.
No more echo now, it's just us.
Guess they're going to be doing some pictures. Well, there's Tom. I was out with him last night. He won apparently something in he won the tile set by taking the side event, I think, yesterday.
Yeah, there were 3 winners of tile sets yesterday. Tom was one of them.
Very nice.
And,
who else?
A Danish player, I believe. And one more whose name is escaping me.
Okay, that's right. You were the one who was telling me that Tom had won.
I heard that Tom bought a bunch of sets to bring back to the UK
No way.
and then won another set. I hope he has the luggage space.
Yes, you gotta love you make the preparation and then
ですが次回もすっごく楽しみになっております。 次はもっと参加者が増えるんじゃないかなと思うぐらい年々マージャ人口
Yeah,
が
I've been thinking, I wonder if they're going to be selling those mahjong tables at a little bit of a discount.
I've heard that too. Looks like they're doing interviews now.
そこでは内
Picture
川
time
選手
for
がい
all
ろ
of
いろな取材など
the
を受けております。
team
そして代表では
finalists.
チーム戦で
We got Portugal,
それ
Spain
ぞ
up
れね
there,
戦った選手たち
China Taipei, and China B.
今集
And
合
of
して
course
写
the
真を撮
Japan
って
B
おり
team.
ます。私も撮りたいぐらい。でも今回のことでまたつながりが増えてたくさんの国の方と一緒に交流する機会が増えたんじゃないでしょうか。私もまだ交流してない方もそして WRC のクルーの方ともお話ちょっとしかしてないので
All the players are lining up at the top
お話をしていこうと
as our
思い
interviewer
ます。
prepares.
あーすごい。あっち映ってるのかな。
There are several camera teams up there. Wonder how- Let's see, you've got. I see Jamie off to the side. I think he's sort of the official the official WRC documentarian. And then I would imagine you've got a specific Abema camera. But there are at least 3 other cameras up there. Wonder, what do we got? Some traditional news media here?
I imagine so for the final day. Here's a view of the playing hall where we can see the players up the stage huddled. Fans milling around and chatting about the news, the winners, the potential, the new hosts of the 2028 WRC.
New York.
Preparing their trips, perhaps.
Wonder if Dave will be getting an entire venue's worth of automatic tables.
Maybe buying some of the tables.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe that's what he'll do. Yeah, get them on the cheap.
And we have Jenn back in the booth as well.
Nice job, Jenn. Translating. Nailed it.
I'm gonna go test. I can talk for a minute.
We welcome back to the booth, Jenn, Garth. We're all here.
Hey, I have makeup.
Jen, otsukare-sama.
I have makeup on now. Oh my god, I realized after I got down there, I didn't get a script at all. Like, so I had no idea what was gonna happen. And for some reason, I have the hardest time translating what Gemma says. Like, I don't know if I get nervous because it's Gemma, but
It's this, you're trying to translate with the British accent.
Oh yeah, British accent. That throws everything off.
That's what it is, yeah.
How do you translate into Japanese with a British accent?
A toll?
A soul.
A soul? I don't know. But yeah, oh wow.
You have to hold your little finger up like you're drinking tea the whole time.
Oh, if I did that with like the mic, I probably could have done it much better. But it turned out okay. But if I had looked at the script, I probably could have done a little bit better.
Oh, we
alright.
understood perfectly.
Thank you.
We had Garth translating as well. He had the headset on. Was working out everything for the viewers as well. We got to see all of the teams come up and accept their medals. Those are some swanky medals.
Yeah, now I'm really sad I couldn't play after watching the medals.
Yeah, I was getting a little emotional seeing the winners kind of, it's you want to, you see people win, and it's just like, oh God, it looks like so much. Well, it looks very emotional.
Yeah, I mean, who knows if we had played, if they would have won or
yes, who knows? It's a mystery. Anything could have happened.
not. How did you feel watching the ceremony as someone who played?
It was, you get the feeling I want to be up there too. I want to be up there next time. Maybe we'll have a chance in 3 years. We'll see.
In New York.
In New York, I won't have
New
to
York!
travel across the world for it.
I think it's gonna be even harder to get seats from America though, because.
Oh yeah.
If everyone from the US wanted to come to Japan to play, everyone is definitely gonna want to go in 2028. It's gonna be hard to get a spot.
It's like when it happened in Japan, and when it happens overseas, it's a little bit easier for people like Garthe and I to play with the JPML seats because not everyone can travel. Tomotake travels, but he doesn't like it. He really hates airplanes. Also, players like Katsumata just won't ride on an airplane, so he wouldn't be able to go to overseas events. After this, though, it's possible that they might change their minds because it's just become such a huge and prestigious event.
Yeah, the level of play has continued to rise over the past 10 years, and 3 years later, who knows, maybe the level of the home base is going to be close to on par with the level that Japan showed here at this tournament. Maybe not exactly. It's going to be hard to match M-League status, but...
But we will have a lot more World Reach pros, World Reach professional Mahjong members. We're holding study sessions almost every 2 weeks. It'll be hard to tell because this event kind of got in the way, but after that we'll be ramping up the study sessions and the events, and there'll be a lot more experience in playing in these sort of events. So yeah, it's going to be a really just different world from now on. And after this event, no World Reach Championship has ever been at this level, as sort of, Olympic level, really like massive, prestigious international event. They were international events, they were great, but this has just brought a whole new level of professionalism to the World Reach Championship.
Yeah, this has absolutely set a new benchmark that it's going to be tough for the future countries to match, but I know they'll certainly do their best.
ESPN is going to hire you to cast the game. I hope so. I will, ESPN 8. Maybe we can make it up to 6.
The Ocho?
The Ocho. I will do the Ocho.
I know, I can't believe I never busted in with the, it's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for them. Yeah, that would have been, somebody would have gotten it.
But 3 years to make the New York event amazing, and I think with the group in New York, of course the USPML, Dave has always been a huge part of every single World Reach Championship, and we know that he's going to just bring this to an amazing stage in New York City.
He's been growing it and growing it and growing it. And
hey,
we got Kurly back!
Oh, you guys are still alive.
We are just about to wrap up here.
How do you feel?
I am still a little exhausted. Thank you again, Nathanael, for taking over for me.
Absolutely. What did you think when you heard the announcement that the WRC is coming back to the US?
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
And not far from you either.
Oh yeah, it's just like a train away.
Just up the coast.
Ride your bike.
I don't know about that.
Doing commentary in one event.
What?
Playing in the next.
Ooh, there we go.
That's the plan.
I think that, our commentary, well, we have 3 years.
We have 3 years.
To work on the WRC channel commentary, the JPML English channel commentary, to get you more study materials on the Mahjong Jenn channel. And I think that our production level is also going to just... Honestly, I'm very proud of what we did here. I have a whole list of things that I want to improve. But we did improve every day, and I'm really proud of what we accomplished. I made an awesome intro.
That intro, we should play it one more time.
We can play it one more time. It's on the YouTube channel, like as the opening.
It can be
video.
sort of an outro.
There we go.
Yeah, so just ignore the starts now part.
Yeah.
Ends now. Just pretend it says ends now. Did you guys like the intro? In the chat,
Let us
please
know.
tell me.
I'm gonna miss our booth.
I know.
I don't know if we'll have a
know.
booth like this in New York.
Maybe we should just do a sit-in.
Yeah, seriously, this booth was awesome. I
Mhm.
mean, it's a fully soundproof booth. The one thing where we couldn't actually hear what was going on outside because it's such a soundproof booth. But man, this has been a fun home for the last 5 days.
Yeah, and I think considering the equipment and the non-budget that we had, I feel like, and we fixed the mic in the middle. I think it turned out to be pretty professional.
Also, couldn't have done it without you guys.
Absolutely.
Of course, yeah.
That's the number one thing. Seeing all the chats, all the comments, all the viewers, it really motivates us to join the excitement and share it with everybody. So thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really love you guys. And I really love all the guys I get to commentate with. And right now, I'm still kind of the only girl most of the time, but
Thank
the
you
sound
again.
volume
Yes.
being too low all the event. Yeah, but we worked on it. There was some like mechanical sounds at the beginning too, but I think next time we're gonna have like headphones and we're gonna have a tech guy, and
Oh yeah,
that's my dream.
I'll make sure that you guys are completely set up for 2028.
And speaking of girl, thank you to Rei Kamakami, who's actually
Yes.
not here, but she did also help out with some of the commentating.
Yeah,
Great to have her
it's
too.
gonna be a way bigger event, broadcast
We'll
wise.
be
I think
upping
next time.
her level too for 3 years from now.
Hopefully we get to see her in the broadcast booth in New York.
In the meantime, follow the WRC channel and listen to commentary by Nathanael and myself. And also on this channel, we have commentary by Garthe and myself and Rei Kawakami. Of course, on the WRC channel, we also have Tips and Korak and Kurly and Harrison, and just an amazing team. And our next broadcast will be on Thursday, the 12th.
Got to give a shout out to Mr. Venus because he always has that awesome name. We got to increase our volume. Thank you, Mr. Venus.
Thank
Okay.
you all for the live feedback.
All right, let's see the opening one more time, and then we will see you guys next time.
Closing.
Good night from Tokyo.